Hey there, ghosties. Welcome back to some more Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How's everybody doing today? Isa, congrats on second. Skipped right over first. Let's go. Lily, congrats on first. And thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. What the? Hey. Wrong keyboard. Super fair, super fair. Postal, congrats on third. Hell yeah. Isa, congrats. Or thank you for all the patos. Yeah. Postal, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Let's see. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. I do want to say the turning the lights on and off has been paused. I know there will be people upset by this, but I did it for a reason, I promise. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty excited to show y'all. Let's see. Come here, Rajanka. Let's go ahead and let everybody know that we're on. There we go. Okay. So I went in to remove all of my... Hey, Shar. You can turn your light on and off all the time. You know what? Super fair. Merry post-Christmas to you, too. Hey, Hazel. How's it going? Yeah, okay. So, reworked my lighting system. So, I had, my full environmental lighting kind of, static for a long time. Isa, thank you for the soy milk. Kind of goes over my head a little bit when I'm zoomed in, huh? Just playing Planet Crafter. Ooh, sounds like fun. Feeling sick with... Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Also, Lily, yes, finally, you got it. Thank you so much. I wasn't ignoring you, I got a little lost. Zierra, thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Oh, what? The first. Getting first, yeah. Just saying, I was not ignoring you. I was clicking buttons. Let's see, smooches. Mwah. How you doing? Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. There we go. All right. So I have reworked my lighting system to no longer be static. It is not just the color of the lighting in the background that adjusts to game lighting. It's now the intensity of my primary lighting. So if we end up in a really dark facility, the lights will dim or turn outright off if it's really dark. I see your new Blender model. No, where's it at? I'm excited to check it out. You made it in Blender? That's awesome. The army marching into the tune of Fall of Avalon's menu. Right? It's so good. I didn't see the last stream. No! I wasn't notified that you did the thing. I gotta go. Are your VODs up? Damn it. Damn it. I thought you were taking a break from the streaming things. The joke is that it was a face stream, and the joke is that you were the Blender model. Oh, that's so good. I love that. You have a new PNG in the works. Hell yeah, that's awesome. You did it for Christmas. I'm fine that it was only 1 hour you did announce it. Okay. Yeah, Christmas was a day for me. So I do apologize. I honestly, I had kind of a rough couple of days, but that's over now. We're fine. Everything's good. But today I was good. I removed all of my holiday stuff from my model. And then I was feeling energized, so I reworked my lighting system. It's pretty great. It has a fancy new feature when I get flashbanged, because I missed... Do y'all remember in my old lighting system when I got flashbanged how it would like get ridiculous? And it kind of matched me getting blinded IRL because my monitor is ludicrously bright. You're not stopping listening until me. Hell yeah. Think I'll ever play Planet Crafter? Maybe, I don't know. Isa, you made it into my guac. Lizard. Chimera, hello, hello, hello. The lizard. Dead center. There we go. Let me finish posting and then we'll hop in game. And I can show y'all what my new lighting system does, right?
Lizard.
I'm pretty excited.
Lizard.
Right, good chatter corner time. Lizard. Let me make sure I'm caught up. Life. It's way back. I don't know about all that. I was kind of in my own little, like, in my own bubble, and not the best way outside of stream.
Lizard.
But hey, let's go. Hell yeah. No worries, Noir. You're good. You're good. Let's see. But yeah, I may try Planet Crafter. I may do it.
Lizard.
Is the lizard a speaker? It's not that it's a speaker. It's that... It's that wherever the lizard hits, wherever the lizard hits is where the sound comes from. So it's dynamic. You know what I mean? DMs are always, I know, but I didn't want to, just like I didn't really want to talk about it on stream. I didn't really want to, like, get into people's DMs with my stuff. You know what I mean? You get dizzy by now. Okay, flashbang warning for everybody. I'll tell you when it's over if you don't want to see it, but like, I used to get flashbanged and my secondary lighting would get really intense in my eyes, and it kind of reflected what happened. I wanted to replicate that with my new lighting system. So, flashbang in 3, 2, 1. Now I can get blinded again. It's great. Okay. There we go. Flashbang over. Stop warning. It's fine. It's fine. It also will do the opposite. So if, like, the screen gets dark, so does my lighting. So if I'm in a dark tunnel, it'll turn the lights off automatically. I think that's pretty neat. I think that's pretty neat. There we go. A new level of white with that. Right? Right? It's a mixture of adjusting my primary lights and volumetric lighting. What you see is white. What happened? Yeah, fair. Super fair. Alright, let's hop into the game. But yeah, games like to just do that on their screens or whatever. Advanced white ball. No. No. But yeah, I may have to adjust some values on all of it. This whole situation was really complex. But basically, it should work out to where most of the time in average lighting my lights are on. Anytime it gets dark in a game, my lights should turn off. Like that. You can't tell me that's not cool. Time? What? What'd I do that time? Look at that. Look at that. That's way more reactive than I thought it would be. Because I didn't test it with actual gaming. I just tested it with, like, just testing the broken physics. You know what? Super fair. Super fair. Anytime you hit me with something that makes contact, it'll spin me. Okay, yeah, what were we doing again? I have points available. Let's go rest at a fire. We got one right here. Let's level up. Attributes. Hey, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Throwing the actual lizard is so much funnier. What do you mean? Also, yeah, I was in the middle of answering Average's thing. Is the lizard a speaker? No, but wherever the lizard lands is where the sound comes from. So if you're wearing headphones, it will sound a little off and to the right if it hits me while I'm over here, but it sounds really close and much louder if you hit me while I'm up here. You know what I mean? Also, welcome in, Average. Always good to see you.
Lizard.
Yep, there you go. A little louder. Smack you across the face with your wand. I got you. I got you. Come here. I'm just picking. Pastel, thank you for the thingy. Give me a second. Let me clear my throat. There we go. I feel okay about that one. There we go. Like the sound is already really good, but actually getting hit by the lizard makes it so much better. You know what? Super fair. Yeah, I love the little lizard hit. I know it's like a small thing, but it's one of my favorites. Let's see, do I want to keep going up with practicality for a little bit? I feel like my spirituality is pretty well fine at the moment. So let's get this up so that we can keep getting our, like, crafting good. Because I'm noticing that as we get stronger in our summoning, we get less and less mana. As always, putting 100%. Oh, thank you so much. Bada Yuri, what do you mean? What happened? Let's see. Okay. By the Yuri. I love that. Love that. Oh, yeah. Hey, Yadi, how's it going? Let's see. Do I want extra max mana? I don't want that. I don't care about it. There was something that I wanted. I don't think that I want the max health by a percentage of my max mana at this point. What was it? Did I want to keep going here? Or keep going? I don't care about mana regen. I am basically getting rid of all of my mana whenever I summon. That's okay too. Honestly, let's see what we've got under practicality. I've got some healing here. Increases incoming healing. For 2 seconds after taking damage, your next hit will heal you for 5% of your max health. That sounds kind of massive. Resting gives you a random blessing. Don't care. Increase max health by 5%. That's decent. Armor. I think I wanted to do armor. You forgot if there's a Discord? There is. I've gotta send you a manual invite. Being all pretty. Oh, thank you, Archangel. Thank you, Archangel. Let's see. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, you've been here for a little while. I'll go ahead and send you an invite real quick. No, exclamation point Discord does not work. You've got to manually ask for it, and I've got to manually send it. Let's see. Copy. Then whisper. There you go. Alright. It is rumored that my grail is tainted. True. You have no one to play Planet Crafter with? You might be able to find somebody in there. Might be able to find somebody in there. Just make sure you read the rules and respond to everything. It takes a little while, but you will get allowed in as long as everything's approved. Okay, so born in armor. Armor value of your equipment up. 1 extra armor. 20% of your armor is damaged when attacking with melee. Dash iframes. Pretty good. Armor weight thresholds. I do like the idea of increasing armor weight thresholds. Let's see. Because the armor weight thresholds will allow us to equip a lot more stuff. Posted the new Alice. Yeah, the cow. Or you can send the join code in the chat. What? Oh, like in the Discord? Yes, not in here. Let's see. Unless it's not a link. But you could maybe do it in here if it's not a link. But I don't know if you're gonna find somebody in here. But I do have a gaming channel if you wanna try to meet up with people. Let's see. Found hair that fits her? Hell yeah. Highlandness. Let's see. Receiving melee damage returns 25% of it back to the attacker is huge. Let's see. Yeah, let's work our way there. It's a 3-point investment for massive gains. Massive gains. Yeah. Okay. Now, let's see, what was our next quest? I forgot. Let's see. Oh yeah, the Silk Road. We gotta blow up a wall. We gotta go back to... Wait, is it easier to get there from a teleporting stone? Yes. Yes, much easier actually. So... go here. I was also informed that... oh shit. I may have possibly missed something here. Guard's Tabard. That sounds kind of cool. I'll take the long sword. I'll throw it away if I don't want it. Alright. I'm trying to get to that archer. Back to your hovel tower. There we go. As long as I can make the archers, like, put their bows away, we're good. We're golden. Let's see. Oh, they're getting higher quality armor. Damn. Get out of my way. There we go. Take some copper arrows because they weigh nothing. And give us some decent stuff. There we go. Shar, thank you for all the pactos. Let's see. Like I said, it's probably better off to post it in the Discord. You'll have more luck that way. There we go. Oh. Okie dokie. Let's see. That's a corpse explosion. I kind of like the idea of it. Shoots 3 poisoning projectiles. Spray of sludge poisoning everything before you. I don't really have enough mana to be casting something like this. So I'm honestly kind of not worried about it. But it did give us some nice... there we go. Some nice potions. There we go. Heal. And then, where am I going from here? I gotta get my horse. Sorry, give me just a second to get my bearings. That's a pretty good. Oh, thank you, Archangel. Let's see. Heading this way-ish. That'll work. That'll work for me. What is going on here? Just a bunch of undead. I'll take on some undead. I'm down with that. Let's see. What the hell? The exploding corpses are so funny. Do I still get their loot? The loot, like, explodes with them, so it's probably not the best thing to do here. That was great. Debating where the Alice should live, near the city or in a tower. In a field. On a farm. Easy peasy. Mine. Oh, I know where I am. I think. Maybe. Let's see. Have I been in here? That's right. It's not. It's not. It's stereotypical. You're gonna continue your base building tomorrow? Sounds good. Yeah, like I said, the Discord's probably the more likely one for you to get somebody to play with, because there's just gonna be more people available. But have a wonderful night. Sounds good, Hazel. Thank you kindly. Let's see. Always good to see you. Hope you have a good evening. Okay, yeah, no, this is where I was before with the little rat guy. Why is this giving you Skyrim vibes? Because it's like if they gave Skyrim better combat. It's fantastic. It's fantastic. Let's see. But yeah, if y'all don't like not being able to turn the lights off, what I can do, and will probably try to do, is try to find a different way to do the lights off thing that I can integrate into the new lighting. Which would... Nightshade charcoal, that sounds cool. Which would basically, instead of fully disabling the light, it would just subtract from it as long as I'm not being flashbanged. Because the flashbang is the big thing that will, like, kind of get a little ruined with the existing turn the lights off system. But also I think it's kind of cool having them be dynamic. I don't know. I like it. The tower's more for mages, but still. I have one mod for a house just outside Whiterun and a tower in the marsh. The one just outside Whiterun, because also just outside Whiterun is a bunch of fields. So... let's see. It's typecasting. There we go. Let's grab some bleed potions. Polyphants. Polyphants. Oh yeah. Get one. I'm kinda... That's what I'm saying. I'm a little bit right. I'm at least a little bit right. At least the tiniest bit right. Oh, was there a thing here? Oh my god, I just didn't get it. Because this is the same place that had the ogre. I just didn't pick up the teleporter. That would have been so good. Oh, horse, you're gonna want to go way over here. Way over here, because I have a feeling there's a little bit of a bomb situation kind of going on. Interact. There's the thing. Do I even have a bow on me at the moment? I don't. Should have probably picked one up off of that one guy. Because I've already looted this. I would not have taken a bow off of somebody, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I guess I could grab one out of my stash. Let's see. Oh yeah, there was a bow somewhere up here. I guess that would make some sense. Well, what do we got in the area? We could head over here. There's some archers there. Yeah, now that we've got the teleporter, it'd be super easy. Let's come up here, or wait, what was this one? Oh, that was the abandoned stronghold. I don't need that. Let's go here. I think this will serve us best. There's got to be at least one body out here with a damn bow on it. There were so many archers out here. Also, it looks like there might be more archers. There we go. Having fun, buddy? There we go. I'm still not fully sure. What is hitting me? Oh, an archer. Perfect. You got what I need. Oh, baby, you. Oh. Well. I maybe done goofed a little. But yeah, y'all are gonna have to let me know if y'all like this or if y'all prefer the lights off completely. Let's see. Alright.
Huh? Did you hear something? You're no match for our man.
And I can always tune it so that it's, like, on average a little bit darker. You thought.
Your gold belongs to us.
Does it? You sure about that? Hey, Skellies. I'm gonna need y'all to do me a favor. Give me that. Lockpick, feathers, arrow, a bow. I got a bow. I got a bow. Hose got your hose. Let's see. Hey, another archer. Let's see. Char has hose. Confirmed. House, oh. Oh. You gonna do medical malpractice to make a TV show? Is that why you got house? Not too hard. Fair. Understandable. I honestly don't know what these burdock roots are for, but I ain't mad at it. I also don't know what the skill limits on these things are. Like, if 100 is the maximum, I'm kind of burning through some of these. Let's see. Yeah, there was a whole section over here that I just missed. Where am I at? Abandoned village. Gotcha. Gotcha. Got a gold torque. Damn it, buddy. How's about you don't smack me in the face and aggro my skeletons? See how bad of an idea that was? And yet you thought, let's just do it anyway. Here's a necromancer with a small group of 5 armed skeletons. I should smack her. I should smack her. That's a good idea. That's a thing that people should do. The mill. The mill. You know what, I'll take your machete. What's in the mill? There we go. Hit the Millie Rock? The Millie Rock? Okay. I can do that. I can do that probably. Also, I'm just happy that it's working as well as it is, because like I walk towards this thing and it's like, okay, I'm bright, and then I go back over here and I'm not bright anymore. That's so neat. Let's see. Forgot we're bones here. Legit. So many. But yeah, if y'all prefer the static lighting and being able to turn it on and off over that, that's fine. I can work on something, but like, come on. Come on. Come on. I was a little worried because I know there's a couple of people that are really into the lights being off. Especially Brother Beats, if you're out here. Gives me transparency in a way. Wait, what? How? What does that mean? I get transparency whenever I go into my environment. For sure. Yeah. But it goes away in this, unfortunately. Oh, Bald Kate. Bald. Bald, you are being punished for the crime of being bald. How do you plead? The perfect ring for a juggler? A branding iron. Bald Kate's tunic.
I like it when things are quiet.
Yeah? I guess that's too bad, buddy. Let's see. What is Bald Kate's tunic? When you have full health, you deal 15% more damage and just increases melee damage. That's kind of neat. I like it. It's a little too, high value for me, but increases stamina regen by 12. That's huge. What the hell? It's a massive increase. Increases attack speed by 5%. Ooh. Oh, I'm over encumbered if I do that. Damn it. Damn it. Not exactly transparency, more like reactiveness. Ow, my shoulder. It's like that tape that lights up when light hits it. Yeah. Retro-reflective tape. Yeah, it's dynamic. It adds a little bit of dynamicism to it, yeah. Something like that. I already have extra points. I like that. I guess we'll go ahead and... Mad Dog. They got Mad Dog in this game? Damn. Not in a mob psycho way, more like CPU usage way. You're still at 1%. No, fair. Fair. Use the Miller's key. Oh, hey, buddy. What you doing?
Please, don't kill me. I'm not with them. Not by choice. Don't let my face fool you. The only thing I've ever raided is my wife's pantry, after she made the preserves.
Is that so? Then why are you branded?
That's Kat's way of recruiting. When she needed something, she just took it. People included. She wanted a tanner, and back in the day, I was known for my skills. And Kat always got what she wanted.
Lordy.
I never told my wife, but Kat sent one of her men to ask if I'd come willingly. I refused. Now it feels like all this is my fault.
Lordy. Where's your wife now?
Of the South, I hope. I begged her to run, but I don't know if she made it. I've been so worried. I miss her so much. We're just too old for all of this.
Well, then head down there. Let's see. I'm heading to the Horns. We can meet there.
Let me in. The keepers will see the brand and think that I'm a bandit.
Can't you cover the brand with a
What if
bandage?
they tell me to take it off? They'll think I'm trying to sneak in. Blasted Kat. Even dead, she's still ruining my life.
Rude as hell.
Wait. Maybe if I bring Kat's head to the Horns, that'd prove I'm not with them. What do you think?
I have the head with me. You can take it.
Thank you. Thank you. May the All-Mother bless you. If there's a reward for Kat's head, it's all yours. I really hope Rossin is safe and sound somewhere in the Horns. That's the only thing that matters.
I didn't come across her, but I'll keep an eye out for a Rossin. Morris went back to the keep to meet with Rossin. I can check on them. Oh, maybe she is there. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. It said check on them. Oh, but I don't want to track that. What am I doing? I want the Silk Road. So we gotta blow that thing up. Give me your apples. Give me your apples. They're mine now. I like apples. Apples is tasty, y'all. There's way too many kinds of them, though. I can never decide on which one I want. You know what I mean? Moonshine. Hell yeah. I missed a whole wall over here. Let's see. Let's see. Just like a good pear. I know I like a good Bossk pear. Let's see. Hi, Queen. How you doing? Good to see ya. Let's see. Alright. Oh yeah, on top of reworking the lighting things, I also got to work on some shader things for the model update. It was mostly for testing, so the shaders were applied to my current model, but I needed to know how it was going to work before I started doing actual modeling for it. So that's pretty exciting, I think. Let's see. Let's see. How do I get back to the thing? It's too dark. I think it's this way. I think the little stone thing's this way. Yeah, found it. Let's go. Gotta love a good sense of direction. Now that I've got a bow and a guy with a little freedom. Let's see. I have a feeling I'm going to want to stay pretty far back. Let's go ahead and save. Yeah, I can show y'all that in a little bit if you want. What the? Let's see. Let's go ahead and equip our little bow. I don't have the dexterity to use it, but I don't think that matters much here. Not the frosty ones. I'll do a stolen flame arrow. How about that? Let's see. What the? Maybe I can't be so far back because I suck. How about that? There we go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. Left hand. We'll put... Is it this one? This one? No, we want this one for this. For the extra spell damage. There we go. Oh, I'm missing a skelly. What are y'all doing? What you dying for? Don't do that. Alright, into the prison. I'm a little scared. I'm a little bit scared. But we're here. We made it. Okay. Okay. A rope. I didn't even know I could have a rope. That's a whole crate of arrows, and it's like, oh no, you can't take those. You can just take the little dinky ones off the corpses. Buddy, these are brand new. Those are brand new. Let me take them. Can't do that to me. Can't do that to me. Hey, buddy. Who are you? Rumpolthanini.
Yes? Who are you? Did Albert Albertus send you?
I don't even know who that is.
1,000 times I'm not leaving. This place is perfect for me. At last, I have the space to explore the limits of culinary delights. You'll never understand, you bunch of cabbage heads. Your taste
Cabbage
has long been
heads?
dulled by fried cheese, fried fish, and oil. Oil everywhere, the goddamn oil.
This is unexpected.
So you're not one of Albert's yes men.
No.
I hope you'll forgive this egregious lapse in my manners. I never thought that after the entrance was buried, anyone unfamiliar with my situation would find their way here. But first things first. My name is Rumpold Fenini. I used to be the most renowned chef in Camelot, but now I am an outcast. Doomed to forever search, misunderstood by plebeians with no taste.
No taste at all. Still don't understand what you're doing here.
I've discovered, no, I've reached the limits of taste. And when I gazed into that abyss, I realized that all my past efforts were doomed to fail. You see,
Yeah?
the logical conclusion of creating the most delicious food is something that
Ow.
flips the pleasure of eating on its head and brings it to the other side. Food so delicious, so extraordinary, that the pleasure turns into pain. Because, you see, it's only through pain that we can truly reach pleasure. Now,
You're goddamn right.
sour herring and cheese. Sour
What?
herring with cheese.
Okay. Sounds revolting.
Perhaps, but it's not supposed to sound, it's supposed to be seen. For what is virtue if you don't first know vice? This experience is meant to embody the essence of flavor transgression. Culinary norms and rules, they're nothing but simple amusements for the masses. Limitations meant only to expose the cracks within them. Why
Okay.
don't you try it yourself? Though I must warn you, there's no turning back from this path. Once you've tasted the effects of my culinary transgression, nothing will ever be the same. Here's the
Okay.
recipe for my sour herring with cheese. The ingredients are for you to obtain. It must be your own path. Just remember, it requires a special herring.
Okay. A special herring.
If I recall correctly, a good fishing spot was here. I've marked it on your map. My acolyte of culinary delights.
Yeah. Let's see. How long have you been trapped here?
Dear, I could ask what year it is, but honestly, I don't find it terribly important. I finally found my place and purpose. Time
But he needs a
holds no
cold
meaning
cream.
for me.
What does that mean? What's a cold cream? The captain of the Horns of the South wants to get in here. Some moisturizer. Oh, he's dead. Well, undead.
Does he now? Why? I don't offer paid lessons, and I certainly don't run the garrison's kitchen. I can't think of any reason Captain Hubert would send his...
So he might be
here.
extra wet. You were punning? He's dead? Oh. Okay. Cold cream. Yeah. Like ice cream. I'm not familiar with the term cold cream, so maybe it's why I don't get the pun, but I get he's cold. You're not dumb. You don't leave. Cold cream might just be a cultural thing. We may not have that here. It happens sometimes. You're usually pretty on the money with this stuff. Let's see.
Sorry?
Captain Brendan is the current captain of the Horns of the South.
Oh, a change in command then. Interesting. I do hope Captain Hubert is well. He was
It is a cultural
kind to
thing. You
me
looked
when
it
I
up.
stayed
Oh,
in King's
okay.
Fortress.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
If you want to use my kitchen, go ahead, help yourself. But don't you dare prepare anything mundane, like pancakes or scrambled eggs.
What if I make both of those things? What you gonna do? Nothing. Nothing. Alright, what do we got in here? Lockpick. Chicken and waffles. Chicken and waffles is good. What's Tony doing? Tony? Tony? Who's Tony? What you talking about? Evil Cribs. Yeah, those are my buddies though. Skeletoni. Oh my god, there you go. There you go. Got me on that one. Those are my buddies. So off today? What? I don't think so. I think you're just dandy. You said I could do some fish things. It doesn't say I'm stealing. Cheese. Cheese. How you doing, Hopsco? Good to see ya. Cheese. Firkin? We Firkin in here? What the hell? What the Firk? I have no idea what a Firkin is. Does it have a description? It just says garbage. The hell? The hell is a Firkin? Because I sure as hell don't Firkin know. Lockpick. You're a Firkin? With like an eye? Cause I could understand it with a U. Are they tree people? Are you a tree people? You have so many eyes. What? What? What are we on about? Something is going way over my head. I'm here for it though. Let's go. Let's see. You got anything shiny in here? Nothing so far. Damn. A Firkin's a small traditional flask. It's British. But that's not a flask. It's like a big ass, like, foot washing basin. Like, look at it. Look at this thing. What the heck? The only thing I can guess is foot washing basin. Cask. Ah. Like that Amontillado thing. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. I also don't actually fancy talk for a bucket. You know what? Fair. Fair. Because this thing really pales in comparison. You know, the other one's just massive, so it could be a bucket. Sorry, I had to. Had to. If we're gonna be doing pun stuff. This place doesn't feel super useful except for the old guy in here. Well, good thing I like the old guy. Nice pun, thank you. Thank you. Ow, ow. Oh, my hips. Ooh. There we go. Oh, that was good. Okay. So... I guess now we go back to base? Yeah. Back to basics. Alright, what you got? The job's done, but I'm not sure the captain was looking for Rumbold.
Rumbold? What are you talking about? You found someone alive in there?
Let's see. Alive? Who knows? But he had plenty of food around and seemed to be doing something with it.
Wait, Rumbold? The one
Yep,
who disappeared
that one.
centuries ago? The chef obsessed with herring and cheese?
Yeah. You good, buddy?
I don't believe
What?
it. All that effort, all that money,
What?
and it's Rumbold. Oh my god, I'm crying. But, well, a deal's a deal.
I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Honestly, I thought it was about the lost treasures of the Dauriata, maybe an army of undead berserkers, something that would end the world. You have no idea how scared I was of this job. And now you're telling me it was undead Rumpolds.
Rumbold.
All right, I'm feeling better now. Do you need anything else from me?
No, I'm good. Wait, what's next for you now? Will you be leaving the
If
horns?
only. I can't get in touch with Brandon. And it seems that he gave the
Brandon?
order to keep me here.
What the- That's too many extra letters.
Right in this damned spot.
Ain't no shot you pronounce that
If I stay
Brandon.
here any longer, some of those geezers might actually drop dead. Don't get me wrong, I quite like this place. The air is crisp, the sea is calming. It's true, the company could be better, but I wouldn't mind living here one day.
Let's see. Well, why don't you settle here?
Only a keeper is allowed to own property in the Horns of the South. I looked it up.
Okay,
It's an
then be a
actual law,
keeper.
not just something Brandon made up so I'd stop breathing down his neck. So unless I grow a pecker overnight, it'll never happen.
I'm sure there's magics for it. You don't like being on the
I used to love
road?
it when I was younger. It felt like an adventure. Like I was a brave heroine venturing into the dangerous world. But it gets boring after a decade or two. Eventually, you start feeling like you haven't had time to sit down since the moment you left. The dangers of the road stop becoming exciting. They become real. And before you know it, your entire life has slipped through your fingers. Life goes by so fast when you're always on the move. You keep thinking you have
Pop,
time
pop,
for
pop.
everything. until you don't.
Alright. Open shop. What do we got? Nothing new still. I was hoping maybe because we got the new the quest done that maybe she'd have more stock, but no. You and an NPC needs to talk fast. Me too. Every day. Alright. Branded and exiled. Yeah, where's whatchamacallit? Where'd y'all go?
It's nice to have a break.
Where'd y'all go?
You lot.
What? How do I get down there?
Or what?
What? There's a path down there. There was a path to the village this whole time and I didn't know about it. Oh, I'm so mad. I was like, how do I even get to the village? I guess it's blocked off for me now. It's not. Thank you for your live story about Brandon. But what's your inventory like, right? Show me the goods and services. Okay.
Hey, you're heading to the village, right? Tyrion
Yeah.
should let you in. Take this
Should.
medicine to my father, will you? Goban is a loud man. You shouldn't have trouble finding him.
Okay. What's in it for me? No, I'll
I
take it.
can't promise that talking to him will be any fun. Come to me afterwards.
Let's see. Your father lives in the village?
He used to serve too. In fact, he was the builder before me. Now he's just an old fart angry at the world. But a father is a father, right? We may hate each other, but as long as I can help him, I will. Hence the medicine.
Fair enough. Alright, what's wrong with your
Whoever
father?
doesn't know, then I don't either. So we keep trying.
Let's see. Why won't Tiernan let you in?
Because he received orders not to let any keeper through without a pass. And I don't have one. I've already used mine. Guess what I used it on? That's right. Bringing medicine to my father. When
Fair
that
enough.
shit gets an order, he's like a priest who stumbled into an orgy. He's got a stick up his ass. Nothing gets through him.
Alright. Are the keepers allowed to have wives and
Not all
children?
keepers have been here their entire life, you know? He got me before he joined the Horns.
Fair.
Serves me right for wanting to find him, stupid son of a bitch. If only I knew what it would entail.
Alright. So anyone can become a keeper no matter their age.
Well, no, of course not. We're not priestesses of the All Mother. A woman can be an old crone and still devote herself to the All Mother. But a man's got to have some fight left in him to be a keeper. Old enough to hold a sword, young enough to not break under its weight. We all got different roles.
Fair enough.
Sure, but at the core, we're warriors. Don't forget that.
If you say so. Do you regret becoming a keeper?
Following my old man here was all I ever wanted. Never saw myself as anything else. Tried picturing myself as a husband, a father once. But, nah. I wouldn't know how to raise a kid. I'd just mess them up. Like father, like son, I guess.
Yet another unrealistic standard for young men. Yeah.
If I had a gold coin for every time someone
Being a good father.
fund the damn thing
Psh.
myself. Look, it's
Couldn't
Camelot's
imagine.
orders. I get paid to follow them. Not
Unrealistic.
If they want to throw money at us to keep up appearances, that's their problem. I'm not about to stop them. Keep your head down.
Alright. Pure morning. Pure morning. I like how they got, like, references to different stuff. You meant the holding a sword part, but short, you know? Fair. That makes sense.
Oh, mother have mercy. Not another
Welcome back from the
one.
ads, everyone.
If I let you pass, will you promise not to make any trouble?
I can try, but no promises.
Just my luck. Take the post, Tiernan, they told me. You'll be looking after a village full of old farts.
I made it into my guac. Haters will say it's rigged.
What a load of crap. There's always something. If it's not the deck falling apart, it's a refugee running around biting people.
Let's see. What happened to the deck? Let's see.
The deck? Nah, just old wood. Honestly, it's the least of my problems. But I've got no way to fix it. Dara's always busy with his lighthouse, and every time I try to do it myself...
Rigged? What do you
someone else needs
mean?
me for something. I can't even sneak out to the tavern because last time some rich bint started complaining that everything here smells of fish. That's a seaside village. What else would it smell of?
Fixed. Fixed? Fixed. Uh-uh. Nuh-uh. Odds are not in your favor. They are. They're in everyone's favor equally.
That would be a huge relief. Well, maybe not huge. There are bigger problems, but it'd be a start. Truth be told, I don't know why they want it so badly. It's for boats. No one here even uses boats. But, well, you know how it is with old folks. Once they get fixated on something, there's no point in arguing. I'd pay if I could, but this was supposed to be my job. The budget's not good.
Aww. Tried to get the ice emote in there.
I could teach
Shame.
you a thing or two about home decor.
Home decor.
Standard keeper knowledge, but, well, we all have our secrets.
Love that. Let's see. You're into home decor.
Can't blame you. This might sound odd coming from someone stationed at a glorified fish bucket, but I've got a thing for furniture. The only thing more mismatched than the barracks around here is my career choice. But, yeah, I like imagining places where things fit. Where chairs don't wobble, tables don't look like someone hacked them together with a dull axe, and beds... well, beds don't feel like they're plotting your murder while you sleep.
I wouldn't have guessed you were into furniture.
Not exactly a secret I broadcast. Most folks see me as Tiernan the Grumbler. But, hey, we've all got something that keeps us sane, right? Mine
I guess.
just happens to be daydreaming about nicer chairs.
I mean, that's pretty fair, buddy. You can do that. You said a refugee's biting people.
Well, to be fair, he only bit one person. But it was a keeper. I know Mahone can be a piece of shit sometimes, but...
Mahone.
Gods. Now both
Mahone.
and Haber's got no clue what's wrong. Which is the only reason that refugee isn't dead. Yet. So, he's sitting in a cage. His wife's crying all day, and everyone's pissed. Meanwhile, I'm stuck in the middle of it all.
Let's see. Tell me more about that rich
She's a
bent.
real piece of work, that one.
What is that word
Her
even?
name's Lady Elisa. Something. I don't remember. She came here with her husband.
You're really looking forward to playing this yourself because some of this dialogue's so good. Perfect, like straight-faced deadpan here. It's so good.
Sometimes I regret
It's so
not getting
good.
married. But if I had a wife like her, I'd just get
Sykes,
married.
hello, hello. I'm doing great. How are you? Let's see. Well, maybe this ain't the job for you. I don't know.
No need to tell me that. But I can't just go back to patrolling the walls. I'd be a laughing stock. I'd rather sit here and hope everything works itself out. I mean, everyone's gotta die someday, right? So whether it's me or them, at least my problems will be over.
Has anything else happened
Some
recently?
man came to the Cape carrying the head of a dreadful bandit leader. All because he wanted to join his wife here in the Horns. Can you believe that? And here I thought that kind of love only existed in songs.
Cute.
See you around.
Let's see, repairing the deck. We got a new quest out of it, but our buddy made it to the village. Let's go. Hell yeah.
Cat is dead. We're safe here now.
And they just let you in with
Hell
that
yeah.
front. No trouble at all.
No, none at all. You see, I had some help. Oh, you're here. Good. This is my savior, the only one who took down Bald Cat. I really owe you for that.
Let's see. It was my pleasure.
I got a reward for Cat's head. Of course, no one believed I was the one who killed her. But to that pencil pusher up there, a head's a head.
And this is from me. It's not much, but no amount of gold could ever repay having my husband back.
Aww. Are the two of you gonna be alright?
Don't worry, love. As long as we're together, we'll be just fine.
Hell yeah.
I hope they'll let us stay here a bit longer. We'll make ourselves useful, but I just don't have the strength to move on right now.
My poor dear. Don't worry, I'll take care of you now. And before long, you'll be as right as rain.
This is cute. I like it. Okay. So now we completed Branded and Exile. Let's do Pure Mourning and bring this medicine to his father Gabon. But based on the name of the quest, I'm gonna assume that this medicine's actually a placebo. But you know, a friend in need's a friend indeed. Let's see. Beatrice. What happened?
What do you want? To gawk at the beast? Well,
No.
I'll have to disappoint you. My Cole is not the monster you all believe him to be.
That's a letter short from being Cole, buddy. Something happened?
So you really don't know? If you're not from here, I'm not sure what could have brought you to this hellhole. But you have my sympathies. Just know that Cole isn't like that. Something is poisoning his mind and soul. I don't know what it is, or why it happened to Cole. But now we're all at the mercy of those damned keepers.
Those damn keepers. Let's see. Tell me more about what
One evening
happened.
there was a quarrel between our group, the villagers, and one of the keepers. They'd had a bit too much to drink and let some comments slip. They hurled
Uh-oh.
insults at us, saying there's no place for us here, that we should just get the hell out of here because things are hard for everyone.
Damn.
Hard? Sure. I bet that bunch of wimps wouldn't last a week outside. All they do is sit in that keep of theirs, thinking they're the defenders of justice.
What happened next?
Cole went mad. I've never seen him like that before. He attacked that keeper and bit him. It was serious, but the keeper survived. If it weren't for the other men from the village, things could have ended very differently. Afterwards, they chained Cole up and locked him in a cage. His condition started to worsen. They said a monster like him doesn't deserve a jail cell. Jail cells are for humans. Bastards.
Damn. That's pretty rude, honestly. Let's see. When did Cole start feeling worse?
This might sound silly, but before we reached the keep, we came near a strange structure. The locals call it the Arch Spire. In the morning, we realised everyone had a strange dream, but it was a little different for each of us. Cole started acting weird after that, and in time, it only got worse.
0 out of 10 on Yelp for sure. Yeah, for sure. 100%. Did he tell you what his dream was about?
No, only that, well, it didn't make much sense. But he was convinced that something bit him. He kept checking. It must have been some bug. Something changed by the weirdness. That must have caused his fever, his insanity.
Let's see. Can you describe how the evening went before the night you had the dream?
It was pretty typical. We started a fire and threw some cobwebs into it. Frang brought them back from one of his treks. That boy could always find them somehow. It was our protection from the night and the weirdness. Ellis was on watch that day, but from what he told us, he eventually fell asleep. We were lucky no one slit our throats.
Let's see, what was your dream
It was
about?
a strange place. Dark. Full of fog. Eerie. I was trying to find it. I called out, but no one answered. I was alone in the night, and then I kept falling, and falling, and falling. And then I woke up.
Where was your
Set up
camp?
near the Arch Spire. We hoped that bandits wouldn't dare to venture into a place like that. Well, now I know why we could have been right. With everything that's been happening lately, I'm ready to believe in every strange thing in this world.
Fair enough. Fair enough. That's the last person. They're just like, oh yeah, I had a dream all my teeth fell out. I doubt it's related, but it sucked when it happened. Yep. Yep. Sounds right enough to me. Alright, where's this guy? Where's this guy? Is it a placebo? Let me know. I'm excited. I'm excited to find out, because if it is, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Bloody hell, look at this. The old place is in a shambles. Bunch of decrepit old coots. They do nothing but shuffle around, stare at walls, and sleep under leaking roofs. Can't even hammer a nail properly. I'm telling you, if I was still working here, this place wouldn't be falling apart. Ah, but I'm not. Ah, shite. I can't even stand to look at it, let alone live here. And who are you? What you want? You another one of Durar's freeloaders?
Well, yeah, Duras sent me.
I bloody knew it. Retirement my arse. It's shit. Never a moment of peace. At least when I was still working, there was always something to do. Now, so,
Good
what
stretch.
you want?
Dura asked me to bring you your medicine.
One day, my boy got it into his stupid head that old Gaban is ill. Bullshit. They're all telling me I should do something about it, or else I'm done for. I'll be dead as a doornail in no time. Ha! Like hell I will. I'm still here, ain't I? I've served my time. I've lived me life. And now you can all kiss my ass. So there.
Let's see. You don't look so good. Maybe you should do something about it.
They wanted Heber, that healer from the keep, to come here. He did. They wanted him to look me over. He did. Then he just threw up his hands, mumbled something to himself, and that was it. Hell, I should have been an healer. Wouldn't mind going around being a pain in everyone's arse for a living. These herbs. No idea what they're for. Heber said he doesn't know what's wrong with me, so there's no illness. I'm fit as a fiddle. Ah, good thing that at least the one guy who hangs around, Finley's the name, doesn't nag me all the time.
Duran wanted to see you, but he didn't have a pass. I think he
Yeah,
cares.
right. He'd better focus on his job.
Let's see. Finley is your
You're
caregiver.
interested, aren't you? Bring a drink over, and I might share.
Bottoms up. Let's see. You can have. You can't have a Dickens cider. I'll give you a mead though.
So, what was your question?
Finley's your caregiver.
Hold on. Finley is not my caregiver. He's my helper at most.
Hey, first of all, I'm not a cripple who needs a decrepit dimwit running round after me.
Secondly, do you know the problem with having a helper who's mute? He doesn't bloody talk.
I mean, it's not all bad. At least I don't have to listen to even more bullshit. He puffs up like a marshmallow every time he tries to say something. But I don't understand shit.
Fair enough. Here we go. Okay. So, tell me about your service in the
What's with all
Horns.
the questions? Yep.
Fine. Those things are pretty damn strong, buddy. Have a spirit.
So, what was your question? You see, back in the day, being a keeper
Tell me
was
about
a
your
serious
service.
business. Now, don't even get me started. You used to come here with a mission, not to run away from your bloody mother. Nowadays, lads get brought here by their own kin when they've had enough of them, or they think the Orns can hide them from the law. No, back in my day, there was none of this scum. I came here to serve. My girl cried when I left her, but I've always known
There
this
we
is
go.
where I wanted to be. How was I supposed to know she had a bloody bun in the oven? By the time the wean was born, I was already planning the lighthouse's construction.
Duran came here for you.
Heck knows what he came here for. That's not my problem anymore, and I don't stick my nose in anyone else's business.
Let's see. You went off topic when I asked about your service in the
Curious, aren't
Horns.
you? Fetch me.
Fine. Have the other spirit.
What was your question?
Gonna take all my damn alcohol. You went off topic when I asked about your service in the
I'm starting
Horns.
to like you, stranger. And trust me, it's been a long time since I liked, well, anybody. I liked me brothers in arms back in my glory days. Good lads, every damn one of them. Tough as nails, loyal to a fault. A kind of men you'd want beside you in the darkest holes of Avalon. But they're gone now, all of them. The old captain got it in his head to send us down to rediscover some mouldy tunnels under the keep. Damn fool mission that was. We went in together, but I was the only one to come back out. I can still see all their faces when I close my eyes. A hard loss it was, but I'm still here. Though some days I wonder why.
Tell me more about the
What's got
tunnels.
you so nosy? Pour me a drink, and I might open up.
Sheesh. You want to start drinking moonshine?
So, what was your question? Those tunnels, right. Well, me and the lads went down there to check if we could repurpose them under the Orns. Damn fool mission that was. But here wasn't just some empty caves. There were monsters, straight out of Age of Legends. Sick stuff. Stuff that get under your skin. Looked like... hell, memories all twisted up now. Like a bloody nightmare mixed with shadows that don't belong. Wanna know more? Speak with Fergus. He's in charge of this shit show now. Now, I propose a toast to those lost souls. This one's on me. face, you say. Problem is, sometimes I think they never died. They haunt me in my dreams, you know. Bloody bastards. I swear I wanted to go back and retrieve their bodies. The Our Lake captain, like Grindelows piss on his grave, forbade me from going back. Though when I drink, I usually pass out, and then I don't remember my dreams. So I drink. Ah, my brothers deserve better.
Damn. Another song reference. Yep. Another song reference. Abandoned dungeons beneath one of the watchtowers. Need to get permission to enter. Gotcha. Let's see. We still need to catch a really special herring. And repair the deck. I could probably do that. That should be a quick one. Let's see. Kind of help take care of the village a little. Requires 50 wood. How much wood do I have? I know I ain't sell it. Let me check my stash. I may have some in the stash. Because quest completion does require that you have it on your person. Crafting does not. Let's see. Otherwise, I think... I mean, I have a wood cutting axe. I could probably cut some trees down. I just don't know how to do it. Because usually, if it's cuttable, you get like an option to do the thing. Brilliant. Let me check my stash first. Before I sit here cutting a bunch of wood. Yeah, it's like I friggin' spoke it into existing. It was great. Let's see. 21. Alright, so how much do I have on me? 23. Perfect. Manifested wood, that's right. I should do that in other aspects of my life. Right? If only it were that easy. 2 wood. More wood. Give me your wood. I'm manifesting it. Get out of the way. Okay, how much wood do I have now? Okay. Navigating the menu gets a little confusing sometimes. Okay, so I need to find one more wood cutting spot. Hopefully there is one. Hopefully there is another spot.
Sometimes it's nice to just sit and think.
Yeah, sit and think. Blah, blah, blah. Alright. What about... There's just rocks here. We don't need rocks. We need wood. Give me your wood. I'll go ahead and level up while I'm here. Let's see. Another point in practicality could be good. Yeah. And I think we are, yeah, going down the armor. Boulders everywhere and not a wood to chop. Yep. Not a single wood. Yeah, being able to return damage to an enemy, pretty fantastic. Especially if I can get my healing up in a way that'll let me, like, really survive regardless of my armor. Let's see. Even extra, especially if I can just, like, not have to equip a weapon and just stand in the middle of a group. Get smacked on and watch them, like, die from just hitting me. I think builds like that are hilarious. Absolutely hilarious. Oh, there were chests over here. Wine. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, let me talk to this guy. He wanted me to come back here when I was done. Let's see. Talk to your father. Seems like you two are in conflict.
He's just an old, bitter man who hates the entire world. And I'm a part of it, so, well, it is what it is. That's all.
It is what it is. Your father told me a story about his friends who died on a
That
mission.
tale about the tunnels more times than I can count. To anyone who'll listen. But these days, it seems nobody does anymore. I've heard it plenty of times already, believe me. To him, those old friends of his were everything. They meant more than his own son, that's for sure. He'd go on and on about it. If I'd been there, if I'd gone with him, he won't let it go. Sometimes I think that if Fergus had let him go into those tunnels and meet the same end as his brothers, he might have found his peace. Or at least quit drinking. Keep your head down.
Okie dokie. Duras' house. Well. Drop down the rocks. Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Let's see if there's any wood in here. They gotta have some wood nearby. They gotta have some wood. That looks like it might be wood. Are you wood that I can chop? No, no, not at all. What a damn shame. What a damn shame. Well... this seems kind of promising somehow or another. What is this? Maybe I can find wood this way. Oh. Some more devil's snare. It's not wood, but it's something. Ooh. Dig through the ditches. Svein battle axe. The hell is that? Requires 2 strength. Increases physical damage by 24%. Max mana by 35. Reduces max mana. Okay. Still, that's pretty strong. Pretty strong little weapon. Not too shabby at all. Branding iron. As a weapon? Okay. You say so. Rosemary. I'd cook with it, but I still don't have the time. Oh, that looks weirdly promising. There we go. Alright, what do we got? good down here? Is this just back to town? No? The hell is this weird ass secret tunnel? Can I? I can fit. It was useless, but I could fit. There we go. Okay, back in. Drink's huge. Let's go. How you doing, Yachty? Good to see ya. Oh, it just... What? It just goes back out? There has to be something in here that I missed. There has to be. Maybe it's above water and I was just too focused under the water. Let's see. No? If it is, I don't see it. That's for damn sure. What the heck? Okay. Well, back out here. Milkweed. You love the drink emote? The liquid is yellow? Oh my god, that's great. That's great. Hell yeah. You got a little wine. Where have I ended up? Where has this brought me? Is this just your boy's cave? It's your boy's cave. Okay. Okay. So I guess I could have technically just ended up walking over into the village. Ice cold cup of lemonade, that's right. Hey Andy, thank you for the love you too. Mwah, how are ya? You having a good night so far? Well, that looks cool. Oh, chest. Tenacious archer and a firm bow. A firm bow. What is this? Reinforced chest. The only yellow liquid you drink. That's right, for sure. You've never talked about drinking another yellow liquid in chat before. 100%. 100%. Let's see. Well, hell, I guess if he says that the herbs were like for nothing, it was a placebo. That's really funny. You think you mentioned pineapple juice a few times? Exactly. Exactly. So they had a quest called Pure Morning where I brought a placebo to somebody. That's really funny. Small humans are asleep and not being crazed anymore. Let's go. Let's go. We love to hear it. Where can I get some damn wood? What the heck? What the heck? There's gotta be a little wood chopping station somewhere around here. I know I didn't actually have to sneak for that, but like... it felt sneaky. It felt like I should sneak. Alright. Why is it that nobody will give me their wood? It's a shame. Damn shame that. Wooden Villa, dreaming of owning property by the sea. Welcome to Driftwood Hallow, where the charm is salty, the houses are ventilated, and the views are mostly unobstructed by a collapsing pier. Every home here tells a story mainly about the leaky roofs, creaky floors, and ghosts who might cover your heating bill. Buy now before the seagulls claim squatters' rights. That's so good. Let's see. By the way, what's up, Noir? What you got? So about the ex. Oh yeah, how'd that go? How'd that go? Hopefully well. You Finley. So you're taking care of the old builder? Take a wild guess. It went great. It went fantastic, right? Let's see. You know what's wrong with him? Let's see. You must know more since you're so close. Does this have something to do with his son? Let's see. Yeah, it did go great. Too great even? Let's go. I thought so. What do you mean too great? What do you mean too great? What do you mean too great? It's time? What time is it? Adventure time? Does Gerard visit him often? Nope. I know what you mean. No, I don't. I don't know what you mean. You're gonna do another streak? Let's go. Hell yeah, Andy. Hell yeah. Doesn't he have any time to visit his old man? You think I do? I don't. Did they have a fight? Yeah. You think even Yachty does? I don't know. I don't know what happened. Let's see. Finley, you know them both well. You must know what happened. Hey, no, I got laid. Let's go. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm glad y'all had a good time. Let's see. A horizontal tango? Possibly even vertical if it went really well. Let's see. Will Gabon ever tell me about it? No. Is there anyone else who knows what happened? The moving and shaking, that's right. Good moaning, Pepper. And an especially good moaning to Noir. Holy hell. More like perpendicular, acute, obtuse too. Damn. Totally weren't actually expecting that to happen. You've not had a thought in the last ever. You know what, fair. Let's see. Could the quartermaster tell me anything about the accident? No. Could Dara tell me any more? Yeah. Did they fight about anything relating to work? Yeah. Something to do with the construction of the lighthouse? Something to do with his disability? Yeah. Did help you were both a little tipsy and it was getting cold in the evening. Or did you really legitimately, I really can't stay. Wow. Can't believe it. Something to do with the workers? No. Yeah, it's getting cold outside. Can't imagine. You know what's super fair? Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? Damn it, you know, fair. Let's see. Thanks for everything. Is there anything I can do for you? Probably over the being tipsy.
Feels wrong, doesn't it? Me up here and them down there.
Let's see. It's hot. Fair enough. Fair enough. Didn't take our advice and entered the function the same way he entered the Discord, and it worked. You're so right. You're so right. Let's see. That's so funny. That's so funny. Let's see. Had breakfast and other things. Ayo. Ayo. Let's see. It happened one time. Once is enough. Once is enough times. Also, Pepper, you like seeing the silly things that I do for streams sometimes? You seeing this? Isn't that kind of neat? Hell yeah.
I have no choice but to defend myself.
It lights me up. Yeah, I get dynamically lights off now instead of it being a redeem. Yeah. 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 But I'm really glad it went well, Noir. Roll for charisma, performance, acrobatics, and endurance. That's right. Been like 4 months you were fearing it was all over for you? Lordy. 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 What incarnation? Let's see. Ugh. We'll let Mama Noir know there's gonna be a wedding. Oh my god. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Good job. Where's the damn wood? Can I buy wood off of one of y'all? You ain't got wood. Where's the soy sauce with the vegetables? There's some wood here, but I can't cut it. I need to cut it. What the heck? Cross? What? Cross? Cross. Jan's quarters, Fergus's house. Nary a wooden sight. Nary a single wood. What if I rest? Cross. I thought you meant like you were cross. Let me chop the wood. There we go. Oh, I'm over encumbered. Hate that for me. Let's see. And I can chop wood with a battle axe? That's great. Maybe you still have some hope. I am sure that you also have hope. Wow. What? I don't know if that was like an insult or anything. Let's see. Go ahead and take our wood. Where'd it go? Right there. I just need 3 more. The disrespect twice in one stream. Yep. Come here, is your op now? Yep. Yep. Put that fear in you. There we go. Perfect. Catch you enjoying sunshine and rainbows. That's right. Sinfurtican. Hello, hello. What's up? Good to see you. Let's rest until here and see if that gets us more wood. Perfect. We just need some wood. He exists mostly at night, so probably not. I mean, same, so it's possible. You don't know. You don't know. Let's see. Let's see. Your eyes got heavy. What the helly? What the helly? Repair. Take my wood. That's right. That's right. Okay. Casting the sleep magic again, 'cause same here. Aww. That's fair. I'm glad y'all are cozy. I'm glad y'all are cozy.
Ah, that's you. Do you need something?
Yeah, fix the deck. I'll put my wood on your deck.
You did?
Yeah.
I thought I heard some hammering.
You take my wood too. Go
Thank
for
you
it.
that. Truly. One less thing to worry about, right? Here, I put aside some money from my budget. You've earned it. And you have my gratitude.
Let's see. You need help with anything else? Hello. Saucy Snark. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello. And for those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you gotta raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, and grab a snack, and cozy on up.
Lizard.
To some lizard. To some tainted grail. How was your stream? How was 7 days? We were just talking about a game that's like apparently like 7 days, but with a lot more complexity, called Vane. That sounds pretty neat. Hey, Blackbird, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Yeah. People are taking my wood. It's true. It's true. It'd be like that sometimes. But here's the thing. Here's the thing. Is it my wood or is it the wood of a Succubombopsis? What do you think? Could be either. Let's see, trying to figure out my infinite wood glitch. You just do it. You're gonna punch it. Why? Don't punch it. Finished up with some zombie blasting and resource farming. Chat enjoyed toying with you, Ao. They would wait until you got back to base and then teleport you a kilometer away. That's wild. How's Tainted Grail? Tainted Grail is amazing. Tainted Grail is amazing. You'll kick it. Like the Beastie Boys. Go for it. Go for it. But yeah, playing with some sort of chat integration on 7 Days to Die sounds kinda wild. Gotta keep everyone on their toes. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. Toes? Oh my god. Even let the beat drop. Fair enough. Fair enough. Super fair. Viable. Let's see. I saw a house for sale in the village.
Yes, that old house. That place has been empty for years.
Right emote and right message. You just didn't mean to press enter that fast. Yeah, sure. Sure.
One stormy night. Some folks whisper of curses or restless
Lordy.
But I say
Lordy.
it's just talk. The captain put it up for sale ages ago, but no one's had the guts.
Let's see. Oh, and for the raid, if y'all would like
Thinking of buying it? Go for it. Make it your home.
a peek
Every house deserves someone to fill it with life again.
at some let's see. Let's go for do not make visible. Okay. For some shader work that I did to prep for model update things, I would love to show you. Let's see. All right. Hey, check that out. What you think? What you think? Little sneak peek. Little sneak peek. How about that? I've been wanting to get a little ghost flame into my design, so. Let's see, you're only in defeat if the other person absolutely is not in defeat and you can annoy them. Yeah. T-pose, establishing dominance, yeah. Yep. The Unity T-pose. Love a show off. It's pretty damn neat. I thought so. I'm pretty happy about it. It was literally just to test the shader. I did a little bit more work after I took that video, but I'm also kind of trying to learn how to work with particles and see if maybe I can integrate that. But it was just some testing things to see how I needed to model my updates. Yep. You can't keep lying like this. Why not? Let's see. Okay. Open shop. You have a shop? Oh, I can buy furniture from you for, like, the house. You can decorate your house in this game? That's so sick. Hold on. You need help with anything
I asked you to
else?
fix the refugee barracks, but, well, there's no budget for making people's lives.
Straight up fire? Hell yeah, thank you. I'm glad you liked it.
We'd have to do with something less.
Totally not in defeat. Please don't annoy me with it. Oh
Places around here
no.
that could use some fixing up. First, there's the old gate.
Came in here and
Used to be
immediately got
broader
read like a
marker for our
book, yeah.
territory. But now it's more of a sorry welcome sign. Then there's the monument.
You
to the
kinda
sea
did.
creature. It's been weathered down by the salty breeze, and honestly, it's starting to look less monumental.
You kinda got read like a book.
If you could restore them, it would do wonders.
There we
for
go.
morale.
There's the model. That's my model.
What do you say?
Enjoy. Wait. Wait. No. There we go. There we go. Sailing away. Come here, Snark. Come here. Thank you so much for the raid.
Lizard.
Let's see. I'm in.
Ah, that's the spirit.
Free feet. They're covered. They're covered.
Once those are back in shape, this place might
Lizard.
start looking like it's cared for again.
Lizard. Let's see. Do not mind the extremely loud incorrect buzzer that played when you said that. Yeah. Ignore it. Ignore it completely. For sure. Yeah. I still don't understand why you decided to
The
take
thing
this
is,
quest.
I've always liked the village and the veterans living here. When you go to the tavern, they'd always share a drink and a story with you. Some of them could be real dicks. Take Tadkin, for example. But all in all, it's always been a nice place to visit. So, when the opportunity came up, I figured, why not? But the moment I took this post, I stopped being Tiernan the drinking buddy
at break
and turned
time.
into their punching bag. It's just demands. And when I don't meet them immediately,
While he's talking, I do have to run to the restroom
calling me
pretty
names.
badly, so I'll be back in like a minute.
What people mean when they
I'll
say,
see y'all on the other
"Careful
side.
What you wish for.
Okay, I'm back. I have returned. Hello. Lordy. Lordy. I hope y'all are doing good. Alright, you'll be back in a minute. You're gonna, I bet you are. Bet you are. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Queen. Thank you for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Oh no, you were just a second too late. Welcome back, Sinfootykin, Yachty, Queen, Sykes, Andy, Pepper, Pepper, Sykes, Yachty. Y'all all made it into the guac together. Guac. That sounded so bad. That's like the worst stutter. Oh lordy. Oh, you missed the drop, Blackbird, so sorry. But when the guac disappears, you can drop another one. But yeah, you all got it. Yeah, guac, yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
Because clearly, I was the best man for the job. A man with a
It's the
bad
worst opportunity to stammer over a word.
Right? I wanted to be a builder.
Lizard.
Big things.
Lizard.
Lighthouses, bridges.
Titty lizard.
But Dara took one look at me and thought,
Ah,
maybe not the guy
in the
who gets
face.
drunk on ice. So they found me something else. Repairs. Patching up what's already
Lizard.
standing.
Lizard.
Quite what I
Another titty lizard. Let's go.
At least
Lizard.
nothing I work on is tall enough to kill me if I fall off.
Tits face, tits face, tits
Unless
face.
you count that one time I got too ambitious. Turns out, hanging tapestries isn't as harmless as it sounds.
Let's see. Has anything else happened recently?
No, not really. Fortunately.
You wish your faces was on some I bet you do. After the night you had. Let's see. Okay, what do I need for repairing the village? Fixing the totem overlooking the village shore. What is this one? More wood. Okay. And what about whatever this thing is? More wood. Okay, so once we get just a ton of wood, we basically when we come back here, we need to remember to cut some wood. That's basically the whole thing. Let's see. Eyes emoji intensifies. Yup. Yup. Do them browns. Let's see.
Each day feels heavier.
You've come to put me in the cage.
No. What?
Sorry. Just a bit of grim humor. You know, about what's been happening here. Such a mess, isn't it? Cola's alright, and Beatrice, what a shame. Such a fine girl. Anyway, I'm Ellis. Nice to meet you. What do you need?
Let's see. Someone to put in a cage right there. I bet. Let's see. I heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
Aye, there was a dream. Strangest bloody thing out of all the strange shite I've seen. When we woke up, we realised that every one of us had a weird night.
You laughed so hard in the train by the bouncing it. Why?
Like something was chasing me. But
Bet you weren't laughing about the bouncing head the other night.
poor sod was moping around afterwards like he'd been hit by a sack of bricks.
Sorry. Sorry, I had to look. Did Cole tell you what that was about?
Lizard.
Snark, thank you for the head pat. Lizard.
No,
Lizard.
he didn't talk to me or anyone else in the group. Guess he didn't want us to worry.
Something about him changed.
Yes and no, to be honest. See, Cole has always been quick to anger, especially when things went sour. And back then, an awful lot of things were going to shite. But this time, I don't know. It felt different. He didn't even bother chatting with Beatrice. Normally,
we're the worst, are we?
Real match, if you ask me.
The absolute worst. You were on night watch, weren't you?
I admitted to them that I'd fallen asleep. My eyelids felt like they weighed a ton. And before
We're the worst. You're never telling us anything. Look.
Maybe it's stupid, but I had this strange feeling.
We just like a little good old-fashioned ribbon.
Was inviting me into that dream of me. Don't ask me why. Feels mad just talking about it now, but well, we were all dead tired, so it's probably just that.
Alright. Tell me about yourself.
Well, I'm Ellis. Goldsmithing is my life and passion.
Goldsmithing.
And between you and me, I feel like I'm losing my mind without it. When I hold tools and make beautiful things, it feels like I can bring some light into this wretched world. I wish
The
I was
blacksmith
somewhere
is
where I
looking
could
for a
just
goldsmith.
do some goldsmithing, but I'm a bit scared. So, here I am, sitting on my ass in some village listening to waves and the screams of seagulls and old men. Nothing to write home about, even if I still had one.
What are you doing before you join the other
I was working as a
refugees?
goldsmith in a group of, let's call them business people. I was once traveling with a caravan that got attacked by him. Their chief was a smart guy. The moment he heard I was a goldsmith, he knew what to do with me. He got me converting all the jewelry they stole into new pieces. Do you want to hear what I did once?
Sure.
We went to Timberwall. The gang wanted to rob some merchant's house. We holed up in a seedy tavern and waited for the right moment.
Why's that still working?
One night they broke in, came back with a whole load of trinkets. Beautiful stuff. The moment I saw it all, I instantly knew what I wanted to craft. They gave me a couple of days. I tinkered for a bit, and then, ta-da! Brand new merchandise. After I was finished, I dressed myself all nice, went to that merchant's house and went, "Good morning, kind sir. I'm a goldsmith. My work is renowned in all of Camelot. Would you be interested in what I have to offer?" You know what he said? "Of course I would." That nonce bought the entire lot, even though I inflated the prices like a street peddler. And when I came back, the others couldn't believe their eyes. I thought I was gonna keel over. I miss that.
Let's have a dream battle. If I rip you apart, then that makes your dream worth less than touching some boobs. Yeah, that's Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man. Let's see. Yeah, absolutely happy for you.
Still here, still breathing.
I know you've been a little on the downside lately, so excited to see that something worked out, you know? Let's see. I heard all you had strange dreams.
Frang calls them visions, and yes,
You're a booba? Yeah.
I had one not long ago. Alone, surrounded by wolves. They were no aggressive, so Frang felt no fear. It was they who feared Frang. Then, I caught the scent of blood and followed it. But I didn't reach the end. The vision stopped. Now, Frang waits for the next one, to see what's ahead.
Let's see. You're not from here, are you?
Anywhere. Frang is attached to nowhere.
Ow.
I found a home with Dugald.
Yep, Booba.
Life debt.
Are we talking? It was because of the lizards. That's what caused it. Speaking of, though, you ever have one of those days where they're just really heavy, just like out of nowhere?
Lizard.
Lizard. Let's see. What do you think of the Horns of the
A
South?
place without a leader. As I see it, it will finally fall apart. One way or another.
Alright. How do you
There are
know?
no tales about a place that survived without a strong leadership. And it's not about kings, nobleshites, or chieftains. Titles are just words that pull the wool over a man's eyes. What's needed is a strong soul with a strong name. And their names mean as much as Frang's, which is to say, nothing.
Damn. What about the people you came here with?
Now they're a bit like Frang. Strays with no home. But Reese is strong, despite what happened with Cole. Ellis? He's funny. I like him. Rawson? I know nothing about her. And Dugald? A man who became Frang's father. He has my gratitude.
Gonna actually date again too, so you're looking forward to that. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's exciting. That's so exciting. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. That's amazing.
Don't bother.
Have you met the Keepers before?
But the unnamed boy did. Once, a few of them, many years ago, we fought. The unnamed boy survived even though he showed fear. Shouldn't do that.
Why did the unnamed boy fight with the
Keepers approached
Keepers?
the camp of the boy's people. But that past does not belong to Frang. I'm Frang.
Okay, bye.
I've already told you I'm not going
Dugald.
anywhere. If you want something from me, then... Oh. I don't know you. I'm Dugald. You're not one of us. And you're not local either.
You could have chosen a better time to come here. Kind of poor ambience, if you know what I mean.
Well, at least we have a roof over our heads.
There we go. What the? Hello? What happened? Ah, my eyes. Ah! I don't know what happened. I don't know what's going on. I tried to hit a key and I hit the wrong key. Hold on. Let's see. Why are those still there? That worked? Yeah, that worked. Perfect. Okay. Let's see. Heard all of you had a strange dream some time ago.
Ah, yes. The people are making a fuss over nothing. A dream is just a dream. No need to dwell on it.
Let's see. How'd you end up
My
here?
boy Frang and I came here with the others. We left our village because we had to. Well,
We need to go do some fighting soon.
but Frang is a good lad, so he came with me. I took him in, you know. Found the poor sod at the mill, sleeping in the hay. He was chilled to the bone back then, but I could tell he'd be a strong lad once he thawed out. He used to help out on the farm.
Creature, hello. You be doing the lurks? Super fair. Super fair.
Lizard.
Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. And thank you for the head pats and for the love. Love you too. Mwah. Lizard. Let's see. Anyone else who wants a hug before you? Yeah, hugs. Do you know where he comes from?
But he already has a couple of tattoos. Tribal ones. Means he must have been cast out of the Del Rita. At first, the people in our village gave him dirty looks. But then they realized he wasn't a bandit. He was a good, hard-working kid. Then they started to treat him as one of their own.
Did he tell you why he was cast out?
Frang is a quiet boy, and he doesn't talk much about himself. I feel like those days with the Reader are long buried for him. Almost like he never lived them.
Where are you from?
Roscree. Few shacks and a small field of grain. I was a miller back there. My daughter married a good, hard-working man. Eventually, I gave them the mill. Still helped around, but wanted to let the young folks learn how to work there. Then this kid, Frang, came along. Everything seemed to be going pretty well.
Something happened?
Of course, something happened. Life here can't just be bearable. Oh no. Everything has to get screwed up somehow. That's the way it goes in this cursed land. My dear Trina,
Poor guy.
They got caught by a weird beast. I started to hit the bottle, and finally, my son-in-law kicked me out.
Poor
I
guy.
left Roscree, and so did Frang. He says he has some kind of life debt, and he won't leave me alone until one of us drops dead.
Let's see. I'm sorry about your daughter and grandkid.
I'm sorry too.
How's life here?
To be honest, I'm a bit confused about what's going on. Usually it was me who yelled at everyone, and now I feel like a drudge. And this nasty thing with Coll. Poor lad. Shouldn't have ended like that. He and Beatrice got along very well. Let me tell you something. When I saw all these wrinklies around here, I thought this place would suit me. But then all this shit happened. I suspect we won't stay here long.
Let's see. Poor guy. Poor guy. Okay. So let's check on our wood, and then we'll go try to find the captain. See if we got extra wood to deal with. Oh, I'm out of... I was wondering why things were so non-chaotic. I need all my skellies. I need my buddies with me. No wood. Okay, let me put away all the weapons and armor that I've got, because I'm still, like, weirdly encumbered. It's gotta be armor, yeah. I figured it was. Still got some stuff on me. Oh, a weapon relic. Extra sneak damage. I still don't know how to, like, deal with whatever, you know? All these weight issues. Rough opal. Okay. Oh wait, no. Drop this. Ah, damn it. Give me that back. Okay.
Hope nothing bad happens today.
Weren't you looking for a
After we
goldsmith?
lost 2 squads trying to take back the All-Mother's temple from the Dalrita, our captain decided that nobody leaves the Horns. Then
Gotcha.
he shut himself in his office without leaving us any orders. Feargus is trying to keep the lads occupied, but... just look around. Half of the people here are losing their minds, and the rest are losing their wages on drink.
Yeah, fair enough. Alright, do you have wood? Kind of a weird thing to ask somebody, isn't it? No wood. Alright. The garrison. I feel like there's a bunch of places in here that I just have not been in yet. Let's see. Do you have any wood? I don't know why I thought you did. Not the abandoned house. Not Cillian's quarters. I feel like there's gotta be some stuff. Wood what? I'm just trying to see if these people have any wood. That's it. Nothing major, you know? Let's see. Just going around town asking people about their wood. What you got?
Blessings upon you, stranger. May the word always resonate within your soul.
Let's see. Thank you. I've already been blessed with tongs, pincers, fire.
What do you mean, my child?
Let's see. You're a red priest. I think you have a pretty good idea of what I mean.
Attributing too many characteristics to me based solely on the clothes I wear. The Horns of the South are my home. My mission is to spread the word. The word is good. I'm afraid that I simply cannot believe your blasphemous words without proof.
Here's your proof. Is this enough?
Father Leon. I knew him in my youth. He was my mentor, a truly devoted servant.
The word is bird. And everybody's
Then
heard
he was already showing signs
about the bird.
being overly devoted, let's call it. He followed the word and the word alone, which might seem commendable, but it doesn't necessarily make for easy, everyday communication between brothers. He answered questions with quotes. Can you imagine? We never knew whether his faith was truly that strong, or if he was just mocking us. So, this letter, well, it doesn't prove much. It's true that it's written in a normal way, and not using quotes. But the seal matches, and the handwriting too, so I dare not question its authenticity. I dare say, however, that Father Leon's devotion might have turned into madness. Why shouldn't it?
Let's see.
Certain
Open shop. What you
God's
got?
blessings know no bounds. but sometimes it's useful to seal them in a handy flask.
Oh, you got some casting stuff. Let's go. Mother's Embrace. Heals you instantly, slowly heals you over time. Prolonged channeling increases self-heal. That's huge. What is this? Impenetrable shield. Creates a magical shield fully negating the next received damage for 120 seconds. Ooh. That's pretty sick. Both of those are pretty sick. We've already got blood transfusion. We don't need another.
May Kai's word always guide you. In the word, you will find solace.
Let's see. Okay. So, what do I want? What do I want? Bromar, no face, nah. No. Let's do the watchtower thing before we head on to, whatever it is. Fergus. Jan's quarters. Who's Jan? Have I met Jan? Hi, Jan.
Oh, sorry. Do I know you? I'm
What the?
terrible with faces. Either way, glad to make your acquaintance.
Those are some glasses for sure.
Physician, raised in Camelot and trained in the Royal Academy.
Let's see. That recipe you were just whispering
Some
to
local
yourself.
witchcraft I've been trying to make sense of. I guess I'll find out when I try it.
Try it on yourself.
Experience is the best teacher. Don't worry, I'm not testing anything on the others. Graham the Mad, a great Camelotian physician, used to say that a real doctor would never give his patients something he hadn't tried on himself first. A wise approach, which I follow myself.
Let's see. You could try it on me.
Oh, that was unexpected. Here, take it. What will happen, I have no idea. But please, tell me, if you live to find out.
Hell yeah. Bear's Elixir. Graham the Mad, don't you see the irony? Isn't that dangerous?
Pursuit of knowledge is always dangerous. That's why it's reserved for only the bravest of the brave. It takes true guts to face the unknown, to realize just how little you know, and how insignificant you are to the world.
We gotta be jerking it. Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta be jerking it. Let's see. All the refugees shared a dream. Do you know why that could have happened? Maybe. Oh, you have a shop too. Hell yeah. Poison. That sounds like fun. More poison things. Flicker bolt shoots a lightning shot. Ooh. Burning Ember, I already have that. Hailstone, I've already got that. I don't see wood here. What I do see is some recipes, though. I think I may have this one already, but I'm not sure. Let's see. This one I don't have for sure. For sure. So let's buy that. You know what? It's 100. I'll buy it. This is cheap enough too. Snart. Hell yeah. Thank you for gamer mode. And Zira, thank you for all the practice. How's it going? I hope everybody's good. Let's see. I know I've got both of those. right? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if I have that, so I'm just gonna pick it up. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Learning some alchemical stuff. Alright. Check our inventory. Books. Let's see. Reading all the stuff. Old letter. Okay, that's the quest related one. Bear's elixir. I'm gonna save and then I'll consume it. Did it just have me learn all of them automatically? No, no way. Read. Okay. They have been read. Hey, I didn't know them. Hell yeah. Love that. Love that. Now I've got some new stuff. Let's see. Oh. The recipe books are on the different on a different page. Okay, you know what? We'll move all of our crafting mats. And then we'll move all of our recipes, because we don't need them on us, I don't think, for crafting specifically. Let's see. And then I think we're about as lightweight as we're gonna get. Let's see. Yeah, I did not have Flicker Bolt. I did have another lightning ability somewhere. It's not that one. That one's really cool though. 5 chilling projectiles. I know I picked up a lightning spell recently. But it wasn't that one. Thunder Strike, that's what it was. Expensive though. Oh, cool. Oh yeah, Feargus. I keep forgetting. Subaru put an ad for a hybrid with a 600-mile range. Like they're taunting you, you wouldn't play chicken with your bladder in that gas gauge. You know what? Fair.
Can you imagine? I still can't tell whether it's bravery or he's just out of his mind. Probably a bit of both.
It stops unless I'm getting gas. Grass or ass. See, I'm actually here for Excalibur. Let's see. I spoke with Beatrice. Her husband is locked in a cage in the village.
I knew we'd have to deal with this sooner or later. Time isn't exactly on our side. Mahone's condition worsens with each passing night. It's hard for me to admit, but nobody, including myself, really knows what's going on. Maybe a fresh perspective is exactly what we need. If you
So it's this new hybrid.
Follow them. I'm only interested in the details, and ideally, the solutions.
And then Gabon mentioned the tunnels and the former captain.
Well, he was a man driven by pride and a certain...
Oh, a cross-track. Nice.
Precaution. He
Very
sent me to
nice.
explore those old tunnels beneath the keep. Somehow, he got it into his head that there was something valuable down in those tunnels. Treasures, relics, who knows what else. But the truth is, we know what was there. In the Age of Legends, it was just a hospital. There was some kind of outbreak or plague, and the place was sealed off. Nothing left to find, or so the records say.
Is it only right to bury the keepers?
Yes. It weighs on me more than I'd care to admit. If I could, I'd see them laid to rest. But no captains ever bothered. It seems they thought it was a fool's errand. maybe not worth the risk.
But I could
If
go
you're
down
mad
there.
enough to try, then by all means, go ahead. Just don't expect any keeper to follow you. I really don't have men to spare. But maybe it's time to make it right. So, thank you.
33,000. That's honestly not like that bad. You remember when cars were like 16,000? Yeah. 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 I mean, I've seen old commercials where like you could buy a brand new Wrangler for like $9,000. Not bad comparing to everything else out right now. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna say it.
You want to pull it out? That's a good one. Well, be my guest. If you think you can, go ahead. But unless you're King Arthur reborn, I wouldn't count on it.
Can you tell me more about the village?
They might tell you about the good old days if you ask them nicely. There are also some refugees from north of the island, since we had nowhere else to put them. I don't really know much about what's going on in that place. I just make sure they have everything they need, more or less. You can always go see for yourself.
Let's see.
People flee from bandits, from the weirdness, you name it.
Yeah, I've already kind of talked to most of them, but still.
Last beacon of hope this far south. For these people, we are. Don't know how many more we can take, but that's a problem.
Used to be able to buy a taco for 20K, yeah. Yep. Things have gotten nutty. Things have absolutely gotten nutty. Unfortunate. Let's see. Ah, damn it. You remember when a Coke was $1? Yeah? Okay, Grandpa. I remember when a Coke was 5 cents. Alright, let's save. And a dime bag was a dime. Let's see. Some sage. Candy. I remember when a dime bag was a Daryl. That's the problem these days, no respect. Or walk. Or are you talking to me? Oh, mine was just a song quote. Because I made a Dimebag Daryl reference. But yeah. Let's see. Pantera guys are shitty, aren't they? I don't know, are they? Are they? Let's see. Bleeder Rogue. We could do that. What does that cost? Oh, I could make a couple. Hell yeah. Let's see. Flame resin too. I can make a lot of flame resin. I don't think I'm gonna though. There we go. Let's see. Okay, got all of that. Let's go a little bit further in. I'm gonna actually equip that. Put that here. Where's that at? Where's that go? Let's try the regular flame resin first. Go through some of that, see how it works. See if it works on the wands. Grandma's Power Milk. Ayo. Ayo. How you doing, Average? Ow, what the shit? Where'd that come from? Does it work? It sure does. It sure does. Okay. Leather. Chillin', just got home. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to hear it. Bonk. A great health potion. Good stuff, good stuff. What else we got down here? According to Google, was racist but denounced the way he was in the 90s and started dropping more racist stuff in 2017. Okay, well, screw that guy. Screw that guy. Let's see. Anthrax is the same. I knew Anthrax was bad. I just didn't know Pantera was. I mean, they're southern. It's not saying a whole ton, but like, by percentages. It's not a guarantee, but purely on percentages. Let's see. It's like, I'm southern too, but that's the only reason I know. Let's see. Wait, these count as one-handed. That's sick. Hold on. That's good information. Where the hell did y'all come from? Oh. Oh, let's head down here. Nothing in this corner. Yep. Alright. A short bow plus 2. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Hopefully we can find some more stuff here. Let's see. Well, I didn't want the tray, I wanted the alchemical stuff, but that's okay, I suppose. Alright, little skelly folks. Let's see. Yeah. Ah. You lost all your fun hype training emotes. No! Oh no. That's the worst. Well, I'm sorry you lost the account. What the hell? A weird slime. Okie dokie. Get out of here. The hell was that? Thought that was a guy huddled on the floor. Well, that's just... Yeah. You know, just jumping somebody huddled on the floor. That's how we do. Let's see. Peppermint. Peppermint. You see that, Pepper? They said you're mint. Let's see. What the? If y'all don't quit teleporting in my room. Creeping me out. Just walk through the door like some normal people. Didn't I raise y'all to be better than this? Port, green. Damn. I don't know how that milk hasn't gone bad, but... You know. We found it. Ooh, a chest. Bam. You knew what you were doing, so you can't be that mad. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Liars? Who's liars? Home printers are so mysterious. What? Home printers? Oh, because they said you were mint? Yeah. I don't know, I think you're pretty mint. Let's see. What'd the home printer do? Did it do some street magic? That stuff's usually pretty mysterious. There we go. At work, the printers, at least for you, have always just printed everything no problem, not even a slight delay. Ooh, damn. Finding some good shit down here. Let's go. It just keeps making mysterious noises, being like, am I gonna print? Maybe, maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. I mean, the work printers are like, or the work grade printers are usually meant for super high volume, so they print very quickly. But yeah. The home ones do have to think about it a good little while. The hell? I don't like that. I'm gonna keep exploring a little. There's still plenty of good stuff down here. Let's see. What? There we go. What? What? What happened? What? Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Zira, thank you for the alert. Of all of us, sleep all the sweet dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. The loudest pop. That one? I hope so. I don't think any of my bones popped. Yeah, yeah. Mega HD. Get all the resolution in your pops. The hell? This thing is absolutely wrecking these skeletons. Getting on my nerves. There we go. Now you're fighting Rimuru, yup. Yup. Shouldn't have squared up like that. Krokmaw? I don't think I like that. In fact, I'm pretty confident that I don't. Double sticking? Yeah, I'm hitting them with my wand. Weird Knee, Krokmaw, Krokmaw. Hell yeah. Get out of here, frog. Tearing up a giant frog. Sharpening's a ring of protection. Ooh. Ups my armor a little. What? Damn it, I went a little too far. Spine breaker. Ancient Knight's breastplate. Hell yeah. Ignores enemy blocks. That's kind of wild. And ups max stamina. Let's see. Alright, the Krokmaw is done. Is that everything down here? No way, right? No way. No way. What's the quest for? Take them out and collect the tags. What? Clear out the dungeon of any monsters. Well, it clearly wasn't everything. Because I'm still missing 2 tags. Let's see. So I got that. Oh, there's another monster somewhere over here. Somewhere's over here. We pet the Croakmaw, no fight. I wish I could. That'd be way better. That'd be way better. But it fought us. We had to do what we had to do, you know. Let's see. And what we had to do was unfortunately smack it with a stick. What the hell? It says there's another enemy in here somewhere. Oh, it's up there. How do I get up there? Get up there. Over here? Will this do it? This'll do it. Okay, cool. You fought them all and the Maw won. Aww. I fought them all and I won. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Did you actually fight the Maw? There we go. I am missing a tag. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Maybe there's one through this door? Is this where I came from? Oh no. I gotta look through all these bodies. Probably with a torch. Let's equip a torch. So I can see a little better. You're just making a song super fair. Super fair. Okay. Where? Oh, where would a keeper be? Let's see. You're not a keeper. I know we fought a bunch of undead up here. Maybe I missed one? Going through the bodies? I don't think so. What the heck? Oh, there it was. They got chunked. Well, apparently I missed a bunch of food too, so... Potatoes. I kinda want a baked potato. I love a good baked potato. Alright. Let's re-equip our thing. I'm a keeper. Aw, you're too sweet. Too sweet. You're eating a baked potato right now. I know. Why do you think I said that? I'm in your walls. Smelling your baked potato. Average, you made it into my guac. Good job. Good job. Ghost in the walls, that's right. That's right. Even better, I'm inside a shell that's in your walls. And that shell is inside a machine. Yep. Feet enjoyer. Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. Ah. Why is it so bright? What the heck? Yachty. Okay, I need to adjust some settings real quick. 1 second. 1 second. Let me adjust a little bit. Cause that's a lot. That's a lot. I knew I was gonna have to play with some settings. It's less than 1.4. Let's try that. Because I want it to do the thing when the screen goes completely white, but not without it. Let's see. Not that. Do a little testing real quick. There we go. Ah, turn off. There we go. Okay, so it's less sensitive now. That's good. That's good. Okay. I really just wanted it to be when I get like flashbanged by the white screens. But yeah. Let's see. But that's pretty close to a fully white screen, but it's still not registering, which is great. Because it did still register with the all-white screen. So it seems pretty well tuned. Alright. Your tunnels are safe now.
Actually did it? Cleared out those tunnels on your own? Every captain before me thought it was a fool's errand. Not worth the risk. And how are those tunnels? Salvageable?
They're in rough shape, but at least the monsters are gone.
It does. Camelot won't be eager to finance the repairs, but knowing the threat's been dealt with is a victory in itself. Perhaps someday we'll see them restored. Until then, we can at least rest easier. So the Keep owes you for this. Here's your reward. And what about Goban's friends? Did you find any trace of them?
I did. I found their tags.
Give those to Goban, if you haven't yet. He's restless, but maybe seeing those again will help settle him. Might even help him get his act together.
Look to your right, glowing... Yeah, that's my skeleton. Fergus knows they're my skeletons. You don't have to tell him. You don't have to tell him. They're my friends. They're my buddies. Let's see. Trial of Death. Killing enemies provides a stackable 20% damage increase for 10 seconds. That sounds disgustingly good. That sounds disgustingly good. Okay, Spinebreaker, also really good. But no. Put those away. Put away the breastplate, max stamina by 10. That's not bad. Put away some pants. I don't have any better armors that I can wear at this point. I don't think so. Let's see. I think my hood, my current hood is like the best hood that I could possibly be wearing, but I just want to check for a good chest piece, you know? Let's see. I mean, I could wear Torn Keeper's armor, but I'd lose a little mana regen, but at this point I don't care about mana regen. I really just don't. Let's see. The Grief-Torn Armor. The problem is I need to keep the weight about the same. Close to the same. Camelot Nobleman's Doublet. Nah. Nah. In that case, I'd rather double it and give it to the next person. You're just talking to me normally like I don't have an entire skeleton army. Well, yeah, because they're well-trained, well-behaved skeletons. Why would he have to worry about well-trained, well-behaved skeletons? Let's see. Yeah, I just wanted to check and see if I met the requirements for any of the other armors that I had. Doesn't look like it, but that's okay. The Revenant's Ribcage is really nice. It's really nice. That's on my list. I should probably work towards that. Need a hand? Yup. Need some feet? Let's see. There's no trace left of the brigands and outcasts these old bones used to be, sire, so fret not. They do as I wish, and I wish you no harm. That feels like a quote. That feels familiar for some reason. What is that? What is that? Let's go for a little bit more endurance, I think. Yeah. And now I can finally afford to do this. So anytime I get hit, I reflect damage. You made it up. It sounds really familiar, though. But super fair, good on ya. Good writing. It just feels familiar. Which again, good writing. Let's see. I got you boys stuff. I got you dog tags. Ignore the 5 skeletons along with, 5 of your friends' dog tags. Don't worry about that. Let's see, I've been down in those tunnels. I brought back the tags of your companions.
You went down there and came back with their tags?
Yep.
Damn. Didn't think anyone would ever bring those back up. Lads must be resting a bit easier now. Or so I'd like to think. They deserve better than to be left in that pit. You did right by them, stranger. Hell, you did right by me too. So, let's drink to that.
Let's see. Maybe you'd rather go fishing instead of drinking to honor their memory?
Why the hell would I do that? I want to celebrate. You can't celebrate with seawater and fish, you dummy.
Let's see. You told me you were drinking because you felt guilty.
No, I don't remember. And if I don't remember, it doesn't count. But maybe I did say that. I started cozying up to a bottle the day I came back alone from those damn tunnels. I guess it's time I made good on my word. For them. For me. This old fool is done with the booze. I think I owe you. More than I got words for. Took guts to go down there, and you brought back what I couldn't.
That's something I won't forget, stranger.
That's right. Hey, I got XP.
Feels like a weight's been lifted. Well, my brothers are finally at peace, and so am I.
Good. There we go. So help them out. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Just gonna replace that with a regular heal at this point. I don't have enough mana to cast that part, but I can cast that little bit. That's great. That's great. Okay.
Be careful out.
See. Can you hear me? You need anything? Nothing? That's fair. That's fair. Alright. Wait, what am I doing? There's a teleporter literally right here. That's what I'm doing. I'm chopping wood. I get so distracted, y'all. I get so ridiculously distracted. Games like this really test the limits of my ability to focus. It's kind of wild, but we're getting there. We're getting there. We'll make it eventually. Because we don't want the wood to stack up to a point where we can't collect. We want to be getting our wood whenever we can. What? I'm not sneaking or nothing. What do you mean? Of course you see me. If I didn't want you to see me, you wouldn't. There we go. Move all crafting materials. There we go. And we're just a little bit lighter. Let's see. Plus, I could equip some more stuff if I wanted. So maybe I'll find something to equip at some point. Be pretty awesome. Now, where am I headed? Oh yeah. Wait, what is this? Died in childbirth in one of the cells at the island asylum. Should I tell her husband the truth? Where's her husband? Where's her husband? Wait, what? What did I miss? I must have talked to him at some point. Husband of one of the Red Priest's victims must be wondering what happened to her. Wait. Where the hell are you? Yeah, where was that? Not you. Not you. Airfear. Who the hell's Airfear? What?
Just another peaceful moment.
Who the hell is Airfear? Somebody's got some airfare? Yeah. Well, it's not going to be a keeper. It's going to be somebody down in the village because the keepers can't get married. When did I talk to an Airfear? The shit? That's Tiernan. Are you up here?
Nothing bad happens today.
That's Morris, Rosin, Ellis, Dugald, Frong. I don't see no Airfear here. Babysitters are just teenagers who act like adults while your parents are out acting like teenagers. Wait, what? How you doing, Sorry? Let's see.
Oh, it's you.
Let's see. Yeah, where's this Airfear? We had to have talked to him. That's Beatrice, that's cool. Amazing what your brain thinks of at midnight, yeah. We can do it. That's Heffen. This is Berg. What a name. This is... I don't know who the hell? Okay. Whoever you are, you just ain't talking to me. What about here? Okay. Y'all just don't have names. That's okay, I guess. That's Gabon. Ron's Tavern. Are you in here? Padkin. Ron. Alyssa. Hello.
Could you get me a clean glass? And
Oh yeah, you're the rich one.
Not just wiped 3 times with a dirty rag.
Do I look like a bar wench to you?
I'm not sure. I don't mean to say that you peasants all look the same, but you have to understand it's quite difficult for people like me to tell anyone apart in this dreariness. Especially since there seems to be so many people like you here. I thought the South was supposed to be more secluded.
People like you. And I thought the Highborn had better manners.
Well, I'm sorry if you felt offended. I won't bother you anymore. Well, I'm...
There we go. That's Elaine.
You seen all the refugees coming from the nearby villages? They're trying to
Retired
get away from the bandits
keepers.
and the weirdness.
Aye, I've seen them. Can't blame them for wanting some safety. With bandits and the weirdness creeping closer, who wouldn't be scared?
M.I.B.
Let's see. That's... What you sad for, man? My man's sad.
Oi, you're not from around here, are you? Come on, sit down and tell me something about the world out there.
I'm just trying to find this Airfear. Not much to tell, same everywhere.
Now that I believe. Everywhere's a mess.
Yep.
Even here. I remember when we were held in the same regard as Camelot. Look at us now.
Look at you now.
Glimpse. It's nothing like the old days.
Let's see. Things were better back then?
You bet they were. It's all been falling apart ever since they put Captain Brendan in charge. That one's got 2 coins, whereas I should be, if you ask me. Doesn't care about anyone or anything. He's just looking out for his own skin. Worst captain I ever served under, no doubt. Not that I serve anymore. I'm retired now.
Well, what you think of
Don't even
Fergus?
get me started. Fergus always claims he's busy, but for the life of me, I can't figure out what he actually does. Probably just pretends to work. I talk to Riderick from the museum sometimes, but that one's a real know-it-all. We always end up arguing about how things used to be. Ask me, they're all just as bad as each other. It's never gonna be the same again.
Hello, hello. Function Fox, thank you for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand, but if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to a little Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How was your stream? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Hello. The Wackerly. Jinxie. Hello. Thank you for the raid as well. Incredible. Kawaii Chibi Kaneko, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's go. Our VR there now raid. I love that. I love that. How was y'all's stream? For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-like rogue, Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up. Just some Tainted Grail. How was y'all's streams? Y'all made it? That's amazing. That's incredible. Incredible. Good job. I hope y'all had fun. We're just being a little silly tonight, doing some questing, grailing our taint, as one does. Doing a little Sakabumbopsis. Just having a great time. It was a journey and a half. 2 6-hour streams. That is wild. That is wild. Well, if y'all are not following Function Fox, the Wackerly, and of course, our friend Jinxie, go do the thing. Go do the thing. Do it, do it, do it. Alright. You ever realized a cat on the internet will become a better meme than any other meme? Am I kidding you? You have to send me something now. Go for it. Wackerly, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet ya. You have to send me something now? Why? What did I do? Some random geek, thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you as well. And good night, Wackerly. Thank you again for the raid. Is it because of the Sakabumbopsis? Lads, lasses, and NB badasses. I like that. That's a good one. It's a good one. Let's see.
We had a beautiful tradition.
Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, I hope to see you again soon. Okay, sounds good.
But that's all I'm gonna say. It's a secret, and it looks like it'll die with me.
No way. No way you got your stuff on a Sakabumbopsis. I love that. I think I've got a picture of a Sakabumbopsis here somewhere. That's not it. That's not it. Let's see. Is it you? No, that's fan art. That was a good one. You? No, that's Slip Newt Newt. I guess I don't have it readily available anymore. We only have Creamed in the Butt by Our Handsome Living Corn and a couple other things. But anyway, yeah. Yeah, just a little Sockabomopsis. We like it. Let's see. Do you remember the Sunken Village?
Of course I do. In my day, it wasn't sunken. It was a beautiful, lively place. Pilgrims would visit the All-Mother's Temple and Excalibur and end up in the village. It broke my heart when I heard about the flooding. They say the Druids caused it, but who really knows? It doesn't matter now who did or didn't do what.
I like how as the chat at the bottom changes, the volume, the total volume of light in the scene changes enough to adjust my brightness. I had a friend make that for you after the song blew up in your friend group. What song? There's a song? There's a song? Send it to me. I didn't know there was a Sockabomopsis song. I just like the Sockabomopsis.
Go on, leave me, like everyone else has. There's nobody left with any sense to talk to.
That's amazing. I'm so glad there's a song.
Oi, Noel! What if I pulled Excalibur from that stone, but it broke, but only at the tip? Would I still get to be king, or not?
You're so daft, Randall. Some magical lass living in a lake gave the king the sword when he broke his own bashing forearm skulls.
Love that.
So
it's gonna be stuck in my head. I'm so excited. I'm so
It's not
excited.
Excalibur, is it?
Nah, the one in the stone was called, don't know. Sword in the stone, I guess.
Sorry, whatever. So, if I pulled the sword in the stone from the, stone, and it broke, but only a little,
Painkillers are the mute notification option for the body. Also fair. Also fair.
Only the one who pulls out the sword gets to be king, yeah? Not the one who pulls out a bit of the sword.
Why, but if you have a sword and it breaks, do you tell everyone that you have a sword, or that you have a piece of the sword? Besides, you can always take it to the smith, and he can fix a new tip.
But if he fixes a new tip, it won't be the same sword.
What is this back and forth?
How's it not the same sword? So, what is it now? A plowshare?
A shit share.
Listen, just listen to me. You've got it all wrong. You've got a sword,
What?
right? And then the tip breaks off, so you attach a new one, right? But then, let's just say it breaks again.
That's one
Okay.
shitty sword you have there.
Yeah.
Now, listen to me. Now, damn it. It breaks off, so you fix it with a new piece again. And then it happens again, and again, and again. Until you finally get yourself a whole new blade from the smith. So get this. If the whole blade was replaced, is it still the same sword?
Well, no, it isn't.
Now they're going to ship of Theseus. This is wild.
Rational.
Fine, fine. Now let's have a drink. My throat's drier than a priestess purse.
That's funny. That's funny. Let's see. Unauthorized entry to the castle grounds will be punished. Refrain from bringing any more gifts of bread. The seagulls are already enough of a nuisance. Yeah, fair. Herrings of the South fishing records. Ooh. I beg you, please don't take everything we own. We may be refugees, but that doesn't mean our belongings are for anyone to take. Notice, a right shoe was found on the beach. Please pick it up at the tavern, but bring proof that you own the left one. Hell yeah. Theo, thank you for the beans. Randall's going galaxy brain. Right? If you really think about it, someone studying atoms is just a bunch of atoms trying to understand themselves. Accurate. Sword of Theseus. Truth. Truth, come get your hugs. Thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Alright, she was found at the beach. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for the thigh slap. I got you. There we go. Responds to the name A Letter. A Letter. Yeah, I don't know where this guy is, but maybe if I find him, it'll update again. So, let's see. The world is silent. I don't know where to bring that one to. We could get some herring. No. Let's do this one. This one sounds really interesting. We gotta go to sleep for it. So, let's go here. Perfect. Perfect. Also a collab you and your friends did. All had Succubumbosses as your models, and you played a Succubumbos game on Steam. That's so cool. That's so cool. Lizard. 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 Let's see. Okay. We gotta get over here. What? Buddy, if you don't leave me alone, you don't know who you're fighting. I've got wands and I'm not afraid to beat you with them. Get on out of here. I love that this game is just like, you know, you're a wand user. Here's how you use that. Just smack people with them. I got one of them down. Every single decision you made in your life has led to where you're accurate. That is usually how that works. In fact, if you think about it, every single decision that's ever been made has led to where you are now. It's not just the decisions that you've made, but the decisions that others have made as well. So, that's kind of a rough summary of the premise of the chaos theory. So, enjoy. Let's see. It's a big hard rod, makes sense to do. Accurate. Accurate. I found myself in a strange dimension. Perhaps the source of Cole's peculiar something or other will be in this dimension. Garlic. Garlic. Oh, can't. Apple. Alright.
I'm hungry. Okay, I'll help you.
Buddy? You ain't gotta talk like that. Just like normally speak. You see how I switched it up? Just pick one and make it not the weird one that's hard to understand. How about that? Let's see. Let's see. That looks like progression. Let's check the non-progression. They both look like progression. What the hell? Well, there's a guy down that way, so I'm going this way. Let's see. What in the hell are you on about? What is this? This looks important. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ribcage eggs? I'm about as close as I can get.
Just for a brief moment. It won't hurt.
Who are you?
In your language, it would be Apartak.
Okay.
I was imprisoned years ago by your king. Human, but inhuman at the same time.
Yeah.
I suffer, I wither, I am defiled. They left me.
Come here, Sephira. Yeah, everything's great today. How about with you? Take that puppet dimension. Let's go. How you doing, Hachivo?
It is twisted and unbefitting of a four-dweller.
Oh. What'd you do to Cole?
So you've come here to save that man. Fool, you cannot help him now. His humanity has been devoured.
You got nuggies. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I want some vegan nuggies.
My death will change nothing.
I should get some.
Go too far.
In the mood for more doodles, so hopefully you'll get to it tonight. The last doodle, super good. Hell yeah.
You too shall be
Thank you. Let's see, what do you want to do? How about no?
just a little.
How about no? Why do you want to bite me?
Yours and mine. I need food, and you need a bit of care. You humans are fragile.
He just wants a nibble. I don't think he can handle it. Well, let's see. No, you'll die. You know what? If I let him bite me, he might die, and then it'll be fine. You know what? What? Oh, I didn't mean that. But okay. Where are my buddies? Where'd y'all go? And he's not like a hard fight. But I thought it was because, like... I I thought it was because of the... thought it was because of the other thing. That did not go how I thought it was intended to go. So let's do this. It was over high, yeah. Beating that guy up with 2 sticks, yeah. Like if it was just like a little nibble, I'd be fine with that. I didn't realize it was just a little nibble. I thought it was like legit. He's going to die because he bit me. You know what I mean? I was trying to save him. So I'm going for the outcome that saves him. Because he seems alright. He talks a little weird, but he seems mostly okay. Alright. Let's see. That's the Nightwing style. Yeah. Can you still get a nibble? Go for it. Please. You sound like your boy from Men in Black. You know the one with the that's like the cockroach guy? He's like sugar water. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, the sugar water guy. Your eyes see the entire universe. Yeah, that's the plan. Let's see. I gotta re-ask them, but like. And why? Yeah, go for it. Warning. I'm known to give some bouncy head after being bit. Oh, so I didn't get the choice to save him either way. Well, that sucks. Super rude. That's disappointing. So that did end how I thought it was going to end. I thought it was going to be different. Don't do this to me. Ah. 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 He couldn't handle... That's what I thought. He couldn't handle the bouncy head. Mm. Let's see. Hey, Mika. You love that? It's one of my favorite things that I've put together, so I'm glad you like it too. But that's not what I wanted to do. No. There we go. There we go. Oh. Perfect. Perfect. Hey.
Oh, it's you. Did you hear? The Keeper was cured. Cole wasn't so lucky. He's fallen into a strange state.
Had a D&D session today. Ooh, did you have fun?
One of Fergus's men came by and told us you're
That's awesome.
lucky Mahon got better. And that's the only reason we're still allowed to stay in the village.
Let's see. Tell me about Cole and the strange state he's
He
in.
sits there, staring. He doesn't notice anyone. It's almost as if all the life inside him is frozen.
I'm glad you had
Part
fun,
of him that was
Mika.
full of aggression.
Let's see. I found the source of what made Cole this way, but I must have been too late.
I had a feeling something might change with your involvement. I knew you'd find something. I wish I could tell you more. I wish I could thank you. But right now, I just don't have the strength. You tried, and that means a lot. But it's hard, and I don't think I can properly show my gratitude.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry.
You don't have to. I didn't do it for payment. I just did it for the clout. Let's see. Let's see. Are you gonna stay
Wondering why I
here?
should stay. But then I realised that Cole is still here. He's not himself, but his body is still here. His
Playing as a
face.
paladin.
I can't
Become immune to
leave him alone.
disease. In this sense means immune to the zombie virus. It's a zombie world setting. Oh, that's sick. Hell yeah. Good job. That's awesome. The keepers just let him out and allowed him to stay in the village.
Most of them wanted Cole dead, but Fergus forbade anyone from interfering. Since Mahon
Good.
is getting better, he decided that Cole's fate is in our hands. But if anyone else raises a hand against him, they'd be sentenced, as if for murder. That cooled the tempers of the keepers and lessened the open hostility from the villagers. Besides, you've seen him. He hasn't moved much in the past few hours.
What are you planning to do?
I can't abandon him. Even if he's not exactly the Cole I knew, he still looks like him. I won't
Hell
ask
yeah.
him to end his agony. How could I? I'll take care of him for as long as he lives. And then, I don't know. I'll probably leave this godforsaken place.
Let's see. Let's see. I mean, my spirituality's my highest.
Yes. Perhaps that's what should be done. Just
Let him rest.
do it quickly. At night. I don't want anyone to see.
Okay.
And I thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. There we go. Where's he at? Hey, buddy. Can you hear me? No. You need anything? No. Well, it is at night. I need to not be seen. How do I do it without being seen? But it's nighttime. Why can I still be seen? What's happened? Oh, is it by you? What if I go back here? There we go. I'm not gonna take your stuff. Talk to Beatrice.
You're back. Does that mean it's over?
Yep, I bonked him with my wand.
It's strange. In a moment like this, I should feel something. But I don't. There's nothing. Just emptiness. The
I like how
nights
my
are
little
quiet.
skeleton's up there just dancing.
It's a good thing Cole left this world in peace.
Just getting his little groove
Something
on.
he'd been missing lately. I won't keep you any longer. I'll start packing and leave before dawn. I'll head towards Kuanocht and then we'll see. I thank you for trying.
This is a real serious conversation, and my buddy's up there just...
Take care.
That's great. That's great. Okay. Your friend that's the DM had a boss planned, but you had a divine smite and killed it in one hit due to the radiant damage doing extra to undead. Yeah, I've definitely done that before playing a paladin. Paladin can be pretty busted. Alright. Let's go ahead and get some wood. Like 26 health and you did 45 total. I think the way that mine rolled, my first major boss encounter, the roll was like 96. So yeah, it's definitely possible to really like crank it out. Now that was with like a little situational bonus, and I rolled a crit on the smite. So it went a little nutty. It went a little nutty. Let's see. Go ahead and level. 4 endurance could get us there. Slive, hello, hello. Let's see. I want to look at one-handed, because hitting people with wands counts as one-handed. Attacks are stronger, heavy attacks while wielding 2 weapons cost less. Is that what? There we go. Fighting with 2 weapons of different types increases physical damage by 20%. Don't want to do that. Or do I? Let's see. Blocking while dual wielding blocks 10% more damage. Of the same type increases attack speed. That I could see. Having a free offhand decreases the stamina cost of parrying by 50%. Massive. Let's see. In Unending Assault, increased damage for each consecutive one-handed weapon hit by 1% up to 5%. Increases crit chance for each consecutive one hand up to 5%. That's pretty solid. Heavy attacks with one-handed have 5% chance to stun. Reduce target stamina. Reduce stamina for each consecutive one-handed hit. Increased chance for each consecutive one-handed hit to restore full stamina by 2% up to 10. That's... Everything here is busted. Busted strong. Am I gonna use it? Probably not. Let's see. I don't know which ones of these count for my summons. I feel like some of them should. I think maybe I'll just go for the extra max mana. Because I don't have a ton from here that I actually want. Let's see. Take the extra spell power. No, let's go for the max. No. Reset. You could do some healing too. Crafting and trading is good. Let's see. Because the potions are really solid too. Yeah, you no longer craft weak items could be something worth going for. Statuses could be fun too. But yeah, for now, let's go for a little armor weight threshold. Yeah. Yeah. It feels like it could be beneficial. Holy, come here, Pepper. Oh, I'm doing great, Tarragon. How are you? You had some of the spicy noodles and now tummy feels funny. Ooh, I want spicy noodles. You got level 3 last session, so you have your first channel divinity abilities for Oath of Glory. Hell yeah. I was Oath of Vengeance. Yeah, let's change our weight thresholds. I think I'm gonna go for like armored necromancer to an extent. Now I know I've got some that have a 4 endurance threshold. So let's check our if nothing else, our chest pieces. Let's see. Yeah, I meet the Revenant's endurance requirement now. I want to get the Revenant stuff because it looks really cool. Any other reasons? No. Not really. Not particularly. Let's see. There was something that I saw here that I was wondering if I could wear. The Torn Keeper's armor. I was wondering if I could wear that based on... or the Grief Torn. One of the two. Let's see. I was wondering if I could wear them based on my weight increasing. Cannot wear that one. It looks sick, but I can't wear it. Or that one. Okay. Well, damn. You're fine. Hopefully in a good way. Hopefully a positive fine. Oh yeah, and I need 6 endurance for this one too. Not that I'm fully sure that actually helps. Who knows? Who knows? Alright. What I may do is just like cast my summoning things and then have like a shield or something. Let's see. Quests. Herring and cheese. I feel like I want to get this one done before the captain gets back, because he's going to want to go into the thing. Where's the herring fishing? Over there. That is a weird spot, but okay. I'll trust you. I'll trust you. Hey, buddy. Let me up. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet horse. Come here. We gotta go to the coast. I don't think we've been to this coast yet. Also, there's some iron here, so let me just stop real quick for that. And by the time we get there, we should have all of our skellies teleporting. There we go. Okay. Let's see. Outlaws, what the hell? What the hell? Well, I'm getting in the back lines here. And like a mage does, I'm smacking you in the head. Get out of here. Weak as hell. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. We just beat some people upside the head with our wands again, as one does. In true mage fashion. How about neither? How about my skeletons? Yep, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Alright. Ooh. Y'all got all kinds of stuff here. Oh. It was for the whole pile. I was excited for a second. Booby, hello, hello. What's after skeletons? I don't know. Never heard of it. It's good soup. Is good soup? Or this is good soup? Let's see. I don't want to cook yet because I want to get the I want to get the thing. Get out of here. Get out of here. Witch of Grendola. Spiteful Arch. What kind of bow is that? Sneak attacks with this bow blind the opponent for 5 seconds. That's nutty. Good soup. Ah. Makes sense. Whiskey, that's moonshine. Can I have that? Can I have that? I want that. Can I have that moonshine? Get down. Guess I can. Coin purse. Cheese. There we go. Okay. Hey. Alright, to the coast. To the coast. Okay, who are you? Outcast villager, buddy. You don't want any of this. With your rocks. I've got a whole army of skeletons. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Nothing. That's what you're gonna do. Get out of here. Let's see. It's another lock that can tell the future. Eclipse shard. That sounds cool. For each pair. Oh. What now? What you said about parry? For each parry, your next attack is applied 1 extra time. Oh, that's sick. Okay. Okay. Okay, but maybe. Oh, it's two-handed. What the hell? It's still sick, but I was hoping that was a one-hander. Because I don't have any, not rest. I want that leather. Or maybe it's just not leather. Guide to hunting monsters on this blasted island. It's not worth it. This could be the end of the guide, but I know you won't listen, so here's some more. Maybe someone will wise up. Who knows? One day an alchemist might offer you anything, even a kidney for a Grendola teeth. Say no. Their bites hurt like hell, and I swear their spit's poisonous. Your friends might say the caps or red caps will fetch a good price. They'll tell you that you just need to hunt a few to make a fortune. Tell them to get stuffed. Red caps will cut you into ribbons before you draw your blade. Ask yourself, is gold worth more than your arms, your legs, your life? If yes, here's your first rule. Make sure the monster's bloody dead before you start cutting. Why shouldn't you put stolen money in a bank? It may draw interest. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so good. That's so good. Good job, Slive. What the hell am I looking at over there? That's cool looking. There's some big ass swords up there. What the hell? Alright, where am I going? Out that way? Okay. You needed to hear that? Good. You're welcome. I'm glad I was able to tell you that it was a good one. 'Cause it was. Let's go. Smuggler's Bay Caves. Just want that marked on my map. All I want to do is go fishing. When we catch the fish, the extra special fish, then maybe, just maybe, I'll go into those caves. Let's see. Okay. A fishing rod. A free one. Let's go. A spear. Okay. Cannot believe this man's sent me all the way out here. Alright. Equip. Alright. Give me that special fish. Buddy, if you don't get out of the way, you're scaring away the fish. Calm down. Alright. A wooden doll. Okay. Well. I guess I don't need the Grindylow thing anymore. Y'all getting on my nerves. Get out the way. Okay. Damn it. Ah. Fish. I'm just trying to fish peacefully and my skeletons are all in the way. How's my day going? It's going great. How's yours been? I had some korma fries. That was pretty tasty. It's a great time. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. One moment. A really special herring. I have been made moist. Let's go. Okay. Caught the special herring I needed. Let's go. Can I catch more? In the same area? Let's see. Because if so, I need to mark this on my map as a location where I can get them. But if it's just a quest herring, not so much. Really special herring. Okay. Okay. Map. How can I mark this? Oh, that's a problem. I wish I could make like a full-on, you know, good marker. Let's see. There we go. It's under the hieroglyph of the fish. Yeah. Well, to the left of the weird fish. It's just a weird spot out in the middle of nowhere. Let's see. Well, I've got 3, so whatever I can make from it. I can at least make 2 that don't need to be put into the quest. Ronan, hello, hello. Oh no, it's secretly a fishing game. Yeah, it's web fishing, actually. How you doing? Let's see. It's good to see ya. Quests. Jeez. Jeez. I guess I can just make it here. Up too early again? Super fair. Super fair. Well, I do hope that you're able to get some rest. Some kinds of a rest. Let's see. Sour herring and cheese. Craft. It's kind of a mid recipe, I guess. So I don't particularly need it. But I got extra. Alright. Yeah, it's a cooking game and a fishing game. And a house customizing game. And all kinds of stuff. It's all kinds of a game. Maybe it's worth talking to Rumple. Let's go talk to Rumple. What is this area? I haven't been over here. Let's resummon our little skelly friends. Oh yeah, it's a friend-making game. Look at all these friends we can make. It's great. You love making friends? Me too. There we go. Hey, buddy. Don't do that. It's also the kind of game where you equip a pair of wands and just beat the shit out of people with them, because why would you want to cast a spell with your wand? Wands don't do that in this game. They just bonk. And that's probably my favorite thing. Let's go. Exactly. Exactly. Well, I just put my pickaxe away. Why are you gonna put copper in front of me? Oh yeah, it's a mining game. Forgot about that.
Did you hear something?
I didn't hear nothing.
This is going to hurt.
Hey, Skelly Buds. I need a little help. There we go.
You'll regret this.
Buddy, you're a highwayman on the beach. For what? If you're gonna be a highwayman, go get on the highway. This is a beachman. Aww. Poor guy. Time to take all your clothes. Medium lock. Not quite as good as a medium, but let's see. Let's see. Time to re-attempt sleep. Just wanted to say hi. Let's go. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and I'll see you soon. Good night. Thanks for popping in. I hope you're able to get some rest.
Lizard.
Lizard? Go follow our lizard friend. He's getting close to his goal for the end of the year. Do the thing. Let's see. Oh, we got people. Are you good people?
Who goes there?
No. Yeah, not. Get your vaguely European accent having ass out of here. See, at least you're a proper highwayman. You're right off the highway.
That's all you've got.
Your buddy was a beachman. A beach boy. That makes sense. He was out here thinking about Bermuda, Jamaica. Ooh, I want to take you down to Kokomo. I think that's the right people. Who knows? Let's see. Okay. I don't want your weapons. Because they suck. Why would I want a weapon that couldn't even kill me? There we go. It's not even a bonking wand. Key to the cage. We found someone's chastity key. Let's friggin' go. Oh wait, they meant this cage. Okay. Well. Talk to this guy.
Help! I'm here! Help!
Who are you?
Much better. I suggest we leave quickly. You may have attracted some attention with your actions.
Who are you?
Vidar, a Pict. I'd add at your service, but we both know that's not how this works. Not here, not now, not yet.
A Pict. Why they imprison you?
And in these times, such knowledge is worth more than gold. That's why they captured me. And it's probably why I'm still alive. I overheard them say they're going to hand me over to some crow.
Crow? You know who this crow is?
Crow isn't a name, but a title. Crows belong to the children of Morrigan. I assume the one holding me was a hatchling. He would have been promoted to a fledgling if the handover succeeded. That's all I know. Can I go now?
I don't know. Where are we going? Who's Morrigan?
The desecrated shrine of the All-Mother. Incredible. I thought the terror of the children had spread far by now. Morrigan is their goddess, where the All-Mother stands for love, care, and peace. Morrigan is her opposite, a patron of war, death, and destruction. If the All-Mother is the light, Morrigan is a shadow.
Alright, tell me more about the children of the Morrigan.
I tell you what I know. Let's not linger too long. Someone might notice your work.
Okay, and I'll kill them
Every
too.
bandit on Avalon wants to join the Children of Morrigan. They control everything that happens in the shadows. Smuggling, politics, assassinations. They claim they're building a new world from the ashes of the old. under Morrigan's banner instead of the Allmothers.
Ah.
Probably why they're rounding up the Picts.
Let's see. Where were they gonna take you? What now?
I overheard them mention the ruins of Roscree. It's a tiny village, long abandoned. I suspect it's people
Falling asleep in the chair, time for bed. Alright, Booby. Have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night.
I beg you, don't. These are dangerous people, and I doubt a crow would come alone. However,
Come on, pretty mama, tequila, go, Montego. Baby, take it under Kokomo. We'll get there fast, and then we'll take it slow. What do you mean?
they didn't keep me in prison for nothing. I can defend myself.
Where we wanna go.
I propose we meet near Roscree and deal with the crow together. Thanks to you, I'm no longer their prisoner. But I fear for my brothers and sisters. If they don't get me, they'll just find 3 others like me, and the horror will continue. I cannot allow that.
I can allow it. No, I'm kidding. I would never. Not even one time. Never allow it. Let's see. Good idea. I'll meet you at Roscree.
We must remain vigilant. The children of Morrigan are formidable foes. Thanks to our union, Avalon will be a safer place.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Try. Let's meet Vidar and Roscree. Where the hell is a Roscree? Oh, it's way up there. I don't think go way up there. It's creepy. Let's bring the herring and cheese first. Then I'll go way up there. How about that? Alright. Hans? Oh, Hans. Come here. Go ahead and hop on these rocks. You're a Skyrim horse now. There we go. Rock hopper, that's right. That's right. How you doing, Deadman? Good to see ya. Alright. Brain is mush. Mush. Hopefully,
I can smell it.
you're able to rest. Smell what?
Sour herring with cheese. I can smell it. You made it. Do you understand now? Only by expanding our desires and fully embracing pleasure can we, the unfortunate beings thrust into this sorrowful world, hope to find a few roses among life's thorns.
You're only sleep deprived. We'll get some rest.
You will never be free from the smell of sour herring, and you should never want to be free from it.
What? Rumpolt's Revenge. The hell is that? It looked like a spell. It is a spell. I see it. Right there. It's a summon. Condensates cheese from your own blood into a solid state in front of you. Or channeled, slowly turns the target into cheese. This is the greatest spell I've ever seen. Violet, thank you for the support. Rar. What? The balls. The balls? What, the cheese? What about the balls? What balls? Wild. This is my favorite. This is my favorite spell. It takes health. When did that happen? Yeah, health cost. Yeah, it condensates. Okay, condensates your own blood into. You know what? That's fair. The cheese touch. I guess the blood in that instance would be the cheese tax. What if I just do cheese? Cheese on cheese on cheese? What if I cooking pot and just do my own body cheese? Cheese ball of doom. Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this recipe. In the fucking right? That's what I'm saying. That's incredible. What about just cheap cheese? Nothing. What a shame. Let's see. 96. What else can I do? Thighs and a Coke can. What? A Coke can. Oh, bad guy. Oh, yeah, there we go. It's the craziest game ever. It is. It was a Sprite can. It was a Sprite can. It was a Sprite can. I do remember that, and it was only 3 times. Fair. Bad guy, I'll kill you. Main character, not if I cheese myself first. That's right. That's right. You reach home, you're gonna die on the bed. What happened? Wait, you got your friend there with you? No, I'm kidding. Good night. Thanks for popping back in. You will not be known as Thigh Girl, Ass Girl on the other hand. That's fair. Well, I guess you should send more ass pics. Let's see. Let's see. But yeah, have all the best sleep, all the sweet dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night, Noir. There's no NSFW channel. That is true. That is true. Let's see. Maybe I should work on that. Let's see. I've got 96. Cheese ball of doom. You weren't too into this game, but with the cheese spells that sold you. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. The game definitely has a sense of humor. I don't know if you like if you've listened to the same songs that I have and stuff, but they had a quest earlier called Pure Morning where you had to deliver somebody medicine, and that medicine ended up being a placebo. And I think that's the funniest shit. I have seen in a game, because it's like, it wasn't even that big, like that popular of a song, and like the Placebo wasn't even like super explicit, but like somebody was having a cheeky little laugh referencing Pure Morning by Placebo in a quest. And I like that. I like that. This game is silly. Let's see. Damn good fish. Let's make some damn good fish. Wait, that was a Placebo reference. It was, yeah. Yeah. A friend in need is a friend indeed, but a friend with weed is better. Pure morning, pure morning. Yeah. Pure Morning was absolutely a Placebo reference. A friend with cheese is better. Yeah. And I am that friend. I have all of the cheese. I have paid the tax. Also, if you want to know how I beat Rufus as thoroughly as I did, what you just saw is exactly the process that you need to go through. Because, look at all this food I've got. It's great. It's great. I've got Grandma's Power Milk. Who doesn't love Grandma's Power Milk? Yo, that's right. I also have a cheese summoning spell now. I don't know if you saw that. Tainted Grail Conquest. I have not. Is that the card game? Because I think their other game was a card game. Somebody was saying that. Embrace Cheesemancer. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. I'm gonna convert enemies into cheese. It's a deck building roguelike. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. I have not played that one. I probably should at some point, but I don't know. I saw this and I was like, hell yeah, it looks great. It looks great. Points available. Sick. Let's see. Wait. Highly doubt you wish to have random aspects sent to your DMs. Oh, I missed that one. I don't know. Let's see. It feels very modded Skyrim. Honestly, it feels a little better than modded Skyrim. In a lot of ways. The combat mostly. But the writing as well. The combat feels a lot better than I've had in any modded Skyrim experience. What was the next quest? To meet Vidar in Roscree. Yeah, I guess I could. I'm gonna go back to town real quick to unload. And then we can teleport as far north as we can. Yeah, the combat feels great. The builds feel really nice and solid and weighty. Like your choices seem to matter a hell of a lot more than they did in Skyrim for me. But
You sure about that?
let's see. Alright, yeah, I'm going to 5 endurance for sure. I want to go up to 6. Now, where do I want to put my points is the question. Unarmed. Sick. Increases attack speed. More than 80% max health take more damage from fists. Unarmed attacks. Consecutive unarmed attacks gain 5% bonus damage. So that's pretty nasty. Depending on how many you can knock out in one go. Shields could be a good build. Health could be a really good build. Let's see. Each enemy killed increases your physical damage up to 50%. Healing resets the counter. Oh. Increase your physical damage. For every 10 points of health you're missing, your attack speed is increased. Stamina. There could be good stuff in here. I need to, like, really just sit here and look through. Gaining momentum. Receive less damage when overexerted. Ooh. Okay. I feel like shields could be a lot of fun. Like, a lot of fun. Let's see. Yeah. Triple the damage dealt by Wait. We could do a dual shield build. Someone gave you Pavlova and Dinkum earlier and it reminded you of Violet. That's so cute. That's so cute. Oh, there's a parry setup in Dexterity. Ooh. Increases lifesteal. Parry window is increased. Parrying drains more stamina from enemies. When you parry, you have a chance to stun. You can parry projectiles to deflect them. Okay. Movement. Dash costs less. Add another long dash. Dashes regenerate faster. Sliding slows down time. That's fun. Attack speed. Does that count for... Oh yeah, they got some good stuff in here. What the hell? I wasn't even paying attention to this stuff before. I don't even know if I want some of the other, like, magey things. Let's see. I'm just gonna go hard on summoning and just defense. That feels like it could be a fun build. Oh, confirm them. Yep, we're gonna adjust our weight for our armor because I want to stay lightweight. It feels important. And at some point, I'm going to be able to equip a better chest piece. In fact, I just went up in my endurance, so let's check that. Take. Let's see. Oh yeah, this one needs 4 strength. I probably should have kind of gone for that. Festering chest guard. Stamina regen feels a little bit more important at this point. I don't know if I've got a whole extra 2 pounds before I'm heavy. But I'll go ahead and pull it anyway. Let's see. Flayed Drowner's Carapace. That's even heavier, holy shit. That one's not much heavier. That has better armor. Alright, and then the rest of this, I don't think I care much about. Yep. Okay. Because I don't care about mana regen anymore. armor, so I need to get rid of this mana regen set. Because I'm not using my mana. Except for to summon. I'm using the hell out of it for summoning. But let's see. What is the best armor that I can currently equip? It's probably just some regular ass leather boots. Or priest boots. I don't really want to be wearing red priest stuff around here. Okay, then what's the lightest 1 point of armor item I've got? / least hideous. I'll go with that. Let's see what all I can equip. So can I go for this? No, that's deeply medium. This is lightweight. Okay. What about keeper pants? I can do that too. And the funky boots? I can do that too, just barely. Just barely. We got a weird setup going on, but I've got better armor, so I'll call that a win. Take shields. I know I've got some good shields in here. Just wanted to check my endurance. Oh, that I can use that at 70 endurance. That's not bad. And once I get to triple the damage on the shields, that could be solid. I don't know, y'all. Shield build could work. And shield build sounds kind of hilarious to me.
I like it when things are quiet.
Yeah, me too, buddy. Me too. Smacking people with shields now? I might. I just might. Unless I get something that really, benefits me stat-wise for my wands. Just like the Romans used to do. And just like I still do to this day. Let's see. So this is our next quest. Yeah. Yep. So what's our most... It's this one. The Abandoned Village. Ah, damn it. It's doing the flashy thing. Options. I want to try something. Where'd it go? No, it's not that. It's this. Apply. Oh, that just wrecks some stuff. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay. Gonna go ahead and save. And then I'm gonna do a little bit of this. We're gonna come over here. Oh, wait, I can't. I gotta exit game. Need to accept. There we go. Alright. Marauder shields, yeah. Yeah. I like the dual shield builds in gamer mode. It's laggy when I don't have there we go. When it starts affecting the entire environment, super laggy. Super laggy. So let me go to options because somehow I turned it windowed. Alright. Let's try it with VSync on. And see if maybe that fixes it. Because apparently the flickering that I've been experiencing is pretty angry. The frame rates got angry for a bit there. Yeah, it's because I had my environment loaded, and each one of those is actually a tiny light that I'm throwing. Or that y'all are throwing at me. So that's why it starts to affect the environment, and when it starts to affect the environment, things get a little sketchy, to say the least.
This is going to hurt.
There we go. I guess I can start checking out some, like, leather gear at this point. Let's see. Ask that person a question, that's right. How about neither? Let's see. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cute. There we go. Give me your skin. Let's see. I think that's a different variation of the boots. I'll take your pants too. Alright. Let's see. I don't meet the requirements for that. That one's the same weight, but worse. So... nah. What about this one? I don't meet the requirements for that. But they are basically the same. So that's cool. What about the boots? I can do the boots, but they're heavy. Next time I level up, I can do leather boots to get rid of my weird little purple feet. Okay. Hans. Let's go. You take a little while to get up to speed, but I still love you, buddy. Yeah. You say that. But, like, you're fighting an army of skeletons. What are you actually planning on doing here? Because, I'd say I'm pretty well a match for you. There we go. Alright. Come on, buddy. Get down. Now I'm trying to take your stuff. Quit sliding away. Okay. They threatened me first. Y'all saw it. Rice freeze is alright. You'd place that in good enough. Fresh is obviously always going to be better. Not always. It depends on what you're looking for in terms of, like, starch structure with it. So frozen rice can be really good if you're not looking for any, like, starchy texture for it. Let's see, that's a red leather breastplate. We like those. We take those. Also, your hood's kind of sick. Look at those tattoos, though. I think that's mostly like a... Also, like, that dramatic-ass pose. Absolutely killing it. Look at my man's here. If you're gonna die that level of fresh. That level of fabulous. There we go. Yeah, but sushi rice, because you like that it sticks together real good and you can scoop massive chunks. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, no, sushi rice is not gonna do well. It's not gonna stick well after... That's hence the... What? Pun? Pun? I didn't pun. Where was the pun? But yeah. The stickiness is because of the starch. Freezing it kills the starches. Or breaks the starches down a little? Something along those lines? I don't know, I'm not a nutritionist. I don't know the exact mechanics behind it, but it makes the starchy things not starch so much. Absolutely. Okay, you know what? That was accidental. But super fair, understandable to get pun retaliated on for that one. I'll give you that. Wait, what? Am I not going up here? What's happening? Oh, hey, buddy. You should probably... Ow. 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 Well, he got me before my skeletons got there, so that's good. That's good. They're learning. They're at least learning. Oh, you didn't die as fabulously this time. So sorry, buddy. So sorry. Yeah, give me your mask. Also, were those new boots? No, but I'm taking them anyway. Alright, Hans. Hans. Your soy curls and rice and stuff being prepared for when you don't feel like cooking, it's like 85 to 90%. That's a reasonable price to pay for not wanting to cook. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And for that kind of a dish, you generally don't want it to super stick together. At least I don't. Alright. No. I've learned my lesson. You hit like a truck. What? Hello? Alright. Nothing great there. Let's see. Nothing great there. Okay, we're good. Rice chunks. I like the little rice pieces and getting it saucy. Yeah. What the? You good? I don't know what that guy was. Oh shit. You good, horse? Our horse clipped through the ground. Okay. Oh, is this another waystone? Hell yeah, it is. Alright, I can see our little area from here, so let's go ahead and save. Yep. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really particularly need that. Let's try to pair you with this and see how that goes. What if... That's so sick. Shield build works. Shield build works. What is this? Locke the madman, where others would waver, Locke embraced the madness that led him to numerous triumphs. He loyally fought under the banner of Sewell Firstfoot. At the end of his life, he met a madman's death, charging alone into enemy forces. A final, brave act that bought precious time for his comrades. Hell yeah. Two-handed.
Oh, you're finally here. But our crows are not. I don't know what could have gone wrong. Maybe I misheard. Maybe I mixed up the names of the villagers.
No.
Oh no. They're here, aren't they?
Yep. They sure are.
You won't get me. Over my dead body.
That can be arranged. However, it just so happens you're too valuable for us to simply kill you.
I'm not going with you. You won't take me alive.
Calm yourself, Vidar. You know exactly what you did, and why you'll cooperate with us. Well done, Hatchling, for bringing
Chance.
Your efforts will not
Chance. Hello, hello. Okay. Thank you so much for the raid. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you got a raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy up to a little Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How was your stream? What's Demon Ex Machina? That sounds sick. That sounds sick. Hell yeah. Jams. Pants. How was your stream? Did you have a good one? Was it great? Did you have a great time? Some good stuff? A mech game? That sounds great. I love a mech game. Like first-person piloty mech game. Because I fuck hard with first-person piloty mech games. Okay, let's see. Yeah, what's going on here? What's going on here?
exactly what it looks like.
Like Armored Core, but a little more okay, that sounds great. Hold on.
To simply let him die. I'd advise against interfering.
Let me copy that and move it over to a tab. Open me up a little tab with it. Advise against interfering. Yeah, actually, I'm with Vidar. We came here to take you down, buddy. Oh, shit. I didn't notice the ads. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, that looks so good. Yeah, I'm gonna check that one out. I'm checking that game out. 100%. 100%.
Oh. Perhaps you'd like to learn just who you're risking your neck for. Vidar probably spun you some tale of being a harmless Pict, a scholar of the weirdness, captured by cruel bandits?
Yeah, so what?
Vidar's a scourge to his own people. He's been hunting his own kin for years.
Roll.
He's the one driving the Picts from the region. If you support him and let him go, you may as well start hunting them yourself. The two of you can enjoy your genocidal romance together. And meanwhile, Avalon will lose the only force capable of fighting the horrors of the weirdness. Frankly, it's quite reckless.
Is that true, Vidar?
The only ones I killed are children of Morrigan. Yes, some of them were Picts. But once you swear yourself to that wretched order, you stop being human. That's why they lured me here, don't you see? I've slain those who murdered my kin, not the other way around.
Ah, so this is the bedtime story you tell yourself so you can sleep at night. How quaint. I only kill the wicked. I only hunt the guilty. Sure, sure. Tell me, Vidar, when did you start deciding who still counts as human? That sounds worse than anything the children of Morrigan ever did.
What in the world? What do you plan to do with
Oh,
Vidar?
nothing terrible. Since he's been thinning out his own tribe, those best versed in the weirdness,
there we go.
We'll use him as a bargaining chip. We'll hand him over to his kin and let them decide his fate. In return, we hope to gain a scholar of the weirdness willing to work with us of his own free will. It's not a bad solution, wouldn't you agree? Believe me, we don't have to be enemies. In fact, we can help each other.
Let's see, how could we possibly help each
Children of
other?
Morrigan are dedicated to Avalon's well-being. Naturally, we operate from the shadows. We've long realized that working that way yields better results than marching under Camelot.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Sorry I didn't notice the ads before they ran.
Securing resources like Scholars of the Weirdness, guiding those in power to serve the people's needs.
You were a little late, Saphira. I cannot believe you have a 6-7 emote. That's wild.
Are you interested in joining our organization?
I made it into my
Ready
quad.
to take on the mission of restoring
Haters will
order?
say it's rigged.
All it'll cost you is leaving Vidar in our care.
Let's see. I have some questions first.
Undoubtedly. Yet sometimes in life you have to take what one would call...
Concept of time is rigged against you, evidently. You know what? Fair.
I trusted you to make the right choice.
Hey, Brother Beats, how's
Now
it
you have to
going?
trust me, because I already
Cheese.
told you more than I should have.
Chance, I have a cheese spell. It's great. Also, Brother Beats, I have to tell you something. You're gonna notice that something is paused, but I did a cool thing, so I'm gonna have to show you in just a moment. Cheese spell. There's a cheese spell in the game. You can turn people to cheese. It's great. Let's see. If you won't be killed, alright, I'd like to know more. Maybe. Yeah, you can turn people into cheese and you can use your own blood to summon cheese. It's fantastic. I do like these fancy, powerful, whatever, Children of Morrigan people. They seem neat, but I don't know how I feel about this quest, and it feels very moral quandary. Trust people is bad. All of that good stuff. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Trust people, do it. If you won't be killed, alright, I'd like to know more. Okay, fair.
Very wise.
Fair.
Edgar, please take our guest to a safe place. I'm pleased you're with us, Hatchling. This is Luth, your new superior. From now on, he'll be assigning the tasks you need to complete the rise within our ranks.
Oh.
We'll meet
A new
again.
quest.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I must tend to our Pictish guest.
From this moment on,
you
are mine. So listen well. The place we're taking over has some
Damn,
vulnerable
so forward.
types. The kind you don't waste any time talking to. They
So
need to be dealt with
forward.
before we move in. And I've got no interest in handling that job myself. Also, if you find anything interesting, bring it back. You'll take care of it for me, won't you, Birdie?
Let's see. Before I do anything, I want to know more about the Children of Morrigan.
Ah, yes. I suppose you deserve some kind of introduction. But know that very few are afforded such a luxury.
They do have sick-ass armor.
Of what they think is good. But I believe the world requires balance. In balance, nothing is purely good or evil. It just is.
Let's see. I thought the Children of Morrigan worked with bandits.
Depends on the bandits. When a group is simply trying to survive, our goals often align. Yes, we sometimes form alliances. But if they're just thugs burning villages for fun, then naturally we don't support that. We remove their leaders if we think the band could be set on the right path. True, some of our recruits started out as ordinary bandits, but thanks to us, they have the chance to achieve much more.
Okay. As long as they're being honest, that sounds pretty sick. I like them so far. Let's see. What exactly does your organization do?
Maintaining order and safety, naturally. You might compare us to a night watch. We use any methods we deem necessary to reach our goals.
Who's Morrigan?
She's our goddess, patron of the capital in the far north. You may know her as the goddess of destruction, death, and war, but we see her differently. To us, she's the patron of change, a promise of new beginnings. To build something new, one must first clear away the old. No death without life, no life without death, as Morrigan teaches. And I agree.
Okay. I like it. What about the
Morrigan is
worship
a
of
goddess
Morrigan?
death, yes, but that doesn't mean she seeks immediate destruction. Believe me, the more wicked the soul, the more eagerly Morrigan welcomes them. She has no interest in claiming the life of, say, a child. That's all I can tell you, Birdie. The rest, you'll have to discover on your own.
I want to know who I'm
For
serving.
now, you're serving me. You're answering to me. Forget the
Sounds
nonsense
like a
about
cult.
cults and sacrifices to the goddess of death.
I'm here for it.
Those are just stories peasants tell themselves to explain why bad things happen. In reality, it's nothing like that. So, for now, just focus on your orders.
I'm either serving a cult of the All Mother or whatever, or I'm serving a cult of the of Morrigan, and I don't know. She sounds cool. Cause we've seen what the cult of the All Mother does with the torture and shit, and that's like the primary religion on this island. So let's see. What do you mean by vermin?
Some unsettling rumors have reached us. Whispers about a group attempting to walk in our boots. Crows don't like that kind of competition. I don't care if
Morgan tends to be a baddie, so if her cause isn't bad, you're down, right?
or some serious ruffians.
Right.
Just get rid of them. For good.
Little secret. I actually took a little bit of inspiration. Like, I have a concept art picture of one of the versions of the Morrigan, as like one of my like, what do you call it? Like reference board, little things to put together to like work on my upcoming model. So, pretty excited. Let's see. What is that place?
It's a watchtower, where bandit groups like to hole up one after another. They come, they go, like in some damned tavern. It's high time we made
The
ourselves a
excitement?
cozy little nest there.
Me too. Me too.
Strike
Any
precisely.
advice? Their outfits have so much aura, right?
I have no interest in cleaning up anyone's
Right?
guts. Off
I'll
you
be
go,
going then.
Birdie.
Go. Actually, well, I've been doing this for a couple of the raids. I did some shader work earlier today, so if you would like to see a little sampling of not the new model, but some shader work that's going to be going into the new model, I'll gladly show you. This game is so fun. You spent over 30 hours on it in 4 days. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I've spent quite a bit on it in about the same amount of time. But yeah, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, there we go. I just wanted to test some shader ideas that I had. But yeah, I wanted a little more ghost flame in my model. So, of course, all of that was done on my current model. It was just to see how the shaders were going to react so that I could model my stuff correctly. But yeah, I guess if we're all the way out here already, I might as well go over to Bromar, right? Or Or should I go to Shadow of the Horn? It's like a main quest. I don't know. Because there was Nest who was looking to also take the guy out. So maybe I could, like, recruit Nest. She seemed kind of cool. Alright, what do we have in this area? Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Rockfish. Oh yeah, the cheese spell. Cheese. You need cheese? Bam. You have cheese. Isn't that great? You trade health, you get cheese. Greatest spell I've ever seen. Yeah. Let's go. Dig. Oh, that was well hidden. A rough sapphire. Ooh. Some parsley. Yeah, I was pretty cheesed when I discovered this spell. Cart. Let's see. Nothing else here, I don't think. I don't think we have anything else important. Oh yeah, let me go ahead and make a couple more cheeses and make a cheese ball of doom. What? Cheese's crust. Does cheese give health? Cheese is used as an ingredient to cook. So it can indirectly give health by allowing you to craft a cheese ball of doom. So, yes. Yes. We love our cheese ball of doom. Scones. That's cool. Alright. Make some damn good fish. Make some cabbage rolls. Mashed potatoes. And then we can experiment.
Lizard. Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard.
Lizard. We're trying out different combos because they can result in some interesting new things. We have found a couple of recipes this way. And not all of the recipes make sense. Lizard. Let's see. Ooh, sea soup. Let's go. I guess I can make more sea soup. That's really good. Alright. A little bit of this. Of doom and despair. Sea soup. Unknown. 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 Also sea soup. Unknown. There we go. Okay. I have so much food, y'all. I have an absurd amount of food. I'm never gonna die, she says before immediately dying. There we go. Okay. So to the little teleporty stone, I guess. Or we go over here. That way's blocked by a mountain. I think our best one is to go over there. Yeah. It's because they one-shot me, right? Like, they gotta calm down with all that one-shotting. Oh, that's iron. We want the iron. No, that's titanium. Holy shit. Push me down, but I don't fall. Titanium and iron. Here we go. Ah! I don't know if that was my buddy or not. What is this? You good? You good? Nimue, as a revered Banjui, Nimue's knowledge and power guided King Arthur and his knights during the Age of Conquest. Her calm counsel shone as a beacon for the Round Table, aiding in securing the kingdom's future. Praise her memory forever cherished. Oh, my magic went up. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. I see iron. I see iron. Give me that. I'm gonna eat some fish. Get my healing up. 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 Okay. See something down there, but like, it's nighttime. Shit. That was a cliff. Try to get a better view. Oh yeah, we can make it down there. Come on, Hans. It's Hansen time. Looking mighty handsome. Ah. Okay, go this way. There we go. That looks pretty significant. Let's go ahead and hop off, save our game, and walk up. What y'all got for me? Hey buddy, are you a friend? You might be a friend. Let's see. I have a message for your leader.
But speak to Vran first. Unless you want her berserkers to turn you into mincemeat.
Nah, I'm good. I mean, I'll talk to her, but like, I don't want to be mincemeat. Who are you? Isn't that the helmet from Mad Max? It's given Mad Max helmet. That's Therov, not Vran or whatever. Who are you? Ugly. I don't think you're ugly. I think you're fine. Sobder. Groder. Let's see. Can't have raspberries. Not gonna let me have a raspberry. They grow in the ground. Can. Would these be carnations? They might be. Chris, I did not want that. I did not want that. My bad. Is bedtime for you? That's fair. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. I was trying to find the person. No.
You don't explain yourself. You prove yourself.
Let's see. If that's your law, then I'll face it head on. You're gonna lay down. You have a headache. Chance, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams. I'll see you soon. Good night. Thank you for all the pactos. Let's see. I'm gonna get in a 1-on-1 on 5 duel with a berserker, apparently. Get my mana up. This is the situation where I wish I did have my mana regen still. Damn it. Damn it. Wait. I know what to do here. You're immune to cheese. No. You can't be immune to the cheesening. There we go. We got our mana back. Go. Damn it. Get a little more healing. Alright. Trespassing. I don't want to be trespassing. I'm leaving. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay. I did win though, so that's good.
Could use a fight.
Well, I just had one. Are you the one I've been looking? You're the one I'm looking for. Shit.
Well, this must be urgent then. Go on. Speak.
He was messing me and my skellies up. Let's see. I have a message for One Eye.
Is that what you told her? Mither, help me with these ulfrites. Head to toe in hard iron, but saft in the heed, the lot of them. I know you don't have anything for One Eye, and no Delrida takes kindly to spies, so you'd better start talking.
Let's see. I want to enter the temple.
You don't strike me as a godly sort of person. But I must be wrong if you're willing to risk your life just to visit some old ruin. Go ahead. It's just up the stairs, and past all my berserkers. Fair warning, though. They're not a very talkative lot.
That's fair. What can I do for you to allow me in?
I'm not sure yet. First, I need to see if you're really as determined as you claim.
My wrist popped.
I'm
Dia,
not
thank you for
share
the
your
hydrate.
secrets with somebody that's only half committed.
Fine, how can I prove it
I've
to
got a
you?
potion from Therov, made for my warriors. He claims his alchemy is better than what the Volker tribe has known for generations. The thing
Okay.
is, I don't fully trust his brews, so I need somebody else to test this one for me.
Sure.
Here, drink up.
Okie I'll sip it. That's fine by me.
So, how are you feeling?
Still the same.
What the hell? Damn it, Therov. I wasn't expecting
I turned
this,
into a
not gonna
chicken.
lie.
My voice is chicken. What did you expect?
I don't know what you're trying to say. Just come sit by the fire with me. It should wear off soon. Feeling
I ain't
better
afeard
now?
of it.
Try saying something. Glad
Quack.
to see you haven't lost your sense of humour.
What the hell was that?
Exactly why I've always told Therov he's full of shit. He's chasing the impossible. I knew it wouldn't work, but at least the potion wasn't dangerous. I wasn't expecting you
true.
to just go along with it. No Voker would accept a potion like that from an outsider. You're really determined to enter the temple, aren't you?
Yeah. Are you gonna let me in now?
I can see you're reckless, but I still don't know if I can trust you.
Yeah, thanks for breaking my physics. And for turning on gamer mode.
Handling. Turns out, I need some help for somebody who's no Del Rita.
Let's see. I'm so tempted. That must have been hard to say. Do you need a moment?
Push me, outsider.
Come on.
One
What do you
eye wants
need?
to make nice with the keepers. Though if you ask me, no leveling their precious pile of rocks to the ground is nice enough already. But he says that's no enough. He's looking to make a gesture of goodwill. Show them we're not here to conquer but to forge an alliance against a common enemy. And he's put me in charge of picking out a gift to send to the Horns of the South.
Let's see. What common enemy?
You may laugh, but if One Eye thinks this is important, then it truly is. And it's no like you can trust anybody else here with something like this. Take Sobder. He'd likely just barge into the keep, punch somebody in the face, and call it a friendly spur.
What common enemy?
Of course. Who else is there? Acting like a damn plague in this island. Everything they touch turns to ash. It's a touch that rots and spreads, corroding everything from within. The land, the people, nothing is safe. The sooner they're gone, the better for everybody.
Do you have any ideas?
I've got one. I sent some of my men to hunt down bandits and told them to collect an ear from each one they killed. I thought to have Ugwi make them into a necklace, but apparently, stringing ears on a wire is beneath his pride as an Ulfrite smith. Think you
Gotcha.
would help me put it together and deliver it to the Horns of the South?
Yeah, I'm pretty solid crafting. Let's see. Gifting someone body parts isn't exactly well received around
A
here.
lot thinks we're savages, but just so you know, it's no a tradition with us either. How else would they know we've been helping? The keepers probably wouldn't notice fewer bandits. They barely leave their walls. If you've got a better idea, I'm all ears.
It's a diplomatic gift, so it should represent your people, something meaningful.
I could have Ugwi forge an axe, but he doesn't see much difference between the Southerners and the Camlotians. No that I blame him. I can't either. I just take One Eye's word that it exists. But I don't trust Ugwi not to somehow make it insulting. As for my people, the Voker stripped themselves of any meaning a long time ago. The only thing we have left is the Berserker potion. But that's too precious to just hand over.
Let's see. What about Therov? Well, the quartermaster might suspect your potion is poison.
That'll tell me what kind of man he is. If he thinks we're so dishonourable, I don't see a peaceful coexistence in our future. Maybe that vial would be worth the risk.
Let's see. What about Theroth?
What? You want the entire fortress to start quacking now?
True.
You know what happens when he's left unchecked. No. Theroth's no an option. Besides, don't the folks of Camelot hate the kind of magic he practices?
Maybe you're right.
Of all people, should know I am.
Let's see. I think that potion would be a perfect gift. I like potions.
Aye. As much as I hate to admit it, you might be right. If they accept it, maybe they'll accept us. If no, at least we'll be prepared for the worst. So, I'll need a few things for you. I'll handle the brewing.
You could just give me the recipe.
No, I couldn't. But I could give you the recipe for a different potion if you help me out.
Hell yeah.
Afore I change my mind.
Let's see. Oh yeah, chat. I meant to click it before it happened. Acts of kindness. Iron Tooth, Moonshine, and Wolfsbane. I think I have some in my stash. I collect a lot of stuff. Let's see. Iron Tooth? No, that's a Grindylow Claw. Alchemy. Oh, take. There we go. That's an Iron Tooth. No, that's a Wolf Claw. Wait, do I need Wolf's Claws? I already forgot. Iron Tooth, something. Is that an Iron Tooth? Yeah. And what else was it? Moonshine. Can't forget the moonshine. Alright. That's a Dickens cider. Whiskey, mead. I don't have any moonshine. Oh, duh. Huh? Platinum Gears. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. Lovely to meet you. Wine. Dickens cider. Moonshine. There we go. I knew I had it. I do enough crafting.
So, do you have what I asked for?
I sure do.
Good. Now give me a moment.
Will do.
Here, take this package, but handle it carefully. This potion is the essence of my tribe. It's what makes us Volker. We were once a proud people, and this is the source of that pride. Parting with this vial is a show of our respect. Or rather, a promise that we'll respect their ways if they respect ours. I need you to understand this, and ensure they understand it too. Got it?
Got it. Let's see. I'll make sure it reaches the horns.
May Mother guide you, wherever she is. Ah, I almost forgot. I did promise you a recipe for a different potion. Here you go.
Potion time. Weak Mother's Battle Rage. Ooh. Ooh. I wish I could see my recipes. Oh wait, I can. Kind of. Not exactly. Let's see. And I can only see the ones that are recipes from a book. Damn. Can I use your alchemy station? Let's see. Weak Mother's Battle Rage. Decrease incoming damage by 15% for 15 seconds. That's kind of sick, honestly. What's the cost on it? Weird Plasm Ogre Tooth is expensive. Yeah, that ain't worth it. Not currently. Alright. So now let's go back here to the Horns of the South. Then go talk to our buddy. We like our buddy. He ain't half bad. Fergus, what you got?
You. Mahone is getting better. I don't know what you've done, but your results are remarkable, at least for us. Unfortunately, Cole isn't improving, but I'll allow the refugees to stay.
No, Cole's improved.
His fate is in their hands.
He's dead.
They'll do
So
what they want with him. I'm not going to be responsible for his life. It's not our concern.
See, you don't know what caused all this.
I only care that the situation is resolved. One less thing to worry about.
I've brought a gift from the Dolorita at the temple
What in the
here.
world is this supposed to be? Some kind of potion? We already have Heba with his endless experiments. Do we really need more dubious concoctions floating around? You don't suppose they're trying to poison us, do you?
Let's see. No, it's a berserker potion considered sacred by the Volker tribe. I could do this, and I think that would be bad.
Peaceful, you
I would like to befriend them.
Riata, talking about peace. I never thought I'd hear the day. What bizarre times these are. Well, pass on my thanks to them. Damn it. I don't really have anything worthy to send back. Wait a moment. How about this? Take a barrel of fish with you. It's not a sacred potion, but food is food. Not something to scoff at nowadays. I just hope they won't take offense.
Hell yeah. Holy shit. That's heavy as hell. Alright, let me go to my stash, buddy. I gotta put some stuff away. That's a big ass barrel. Damn it. Oh, they gave me a new mask. Okay. Cool. Let's see. I'm gonna put that away. One of my fishing rods can go. The spear can go. The eclipse thingy that I got can go. Spiteful arch can go. All of those can go. Alright. Helmet. Let's see. Crit chance. That can go. Go ahead and get rid of a lot of this stuff. Yeah. As much as I do appreciate getting a little bit of my, where's my brain? Where is my brain? Getting a little bit of my armor up, I do kind of miss getting a little bit of that mana regen. So maybe I'll just wear, like, the boots. And the gauntlets. 'Cause I don't really need the... I don't think I need this. Because I'm a summoner, so my health is pretty much always going to be above my max mana. Because the reservation of your of your mana drops your maximum, from what I can tell. Armor's like temporarily mana regen is like infinite body blocks. Mana regen is like infinite body block. Kind of, but not really. Because I also am an alchemist, so I also have infinite body blocks just from crafting. The armor keeps me from getting one shot, which was honestly a risk. So let's see. Restore my weird soul power. Go ahead and cut some wood. Just while we're here. And cheese. No. Skellies. Because I would really rather not have to rely entirely on my summons. Like, sands just don't get hit, you know? I can keep summoning skellies, but if they're not able to get a hit in, they're not super useful. Is the big problem that I have. Let's see. Let me go ahead and take this quest out just while we're out and about. Let's see. Well, that's not the one I wanted to do. It's this one. There we go. So I'd rather enter combat with my little horde and then try to do some damage on my own to support my skellies. Which is why I usually do my double bonks. So, there we go. Okay. But yes, you're right. Just don't get hit works until it doesn't. I've had a couple of situations where it definitely doesn't. Balance with armor and mana. That's the plan. That's what I've got now. There we go. Nothing good there. Nothing good there. You sure about that?
Your wealth is ours.
Alright. Go on ahead.
You made a big mistake.
Did I? Looks like you made the mistake, being completely honest. Like here, dodging isn't great. There we go. Bandit's Journal. Let's see. What do we got? The watchtower is ours, and it's filling with men that the children of Morgan discarded. The crows failed to see their worth, but I know better. Each of their rejects has potential, needing only a leader to guide them. In time, we'll be more than outcasts. This guild will rise stronger than anything they imagined. Our numbers have doubled. Whispers of a guild are now shouts. The crows took notice. They'll regret it soon. Our raids grow bolder as we shift toward real influence. The Horns of the South will soon be ours. Once secured, we'll be more than mere bandits. We'll be a kingdom unto ourselves. Today I heard of Hrolf, a keeper of the Horns. Paranoid and isolated, He's ideal for our cause. His delusions can be shaped and given meaning under my command. With Hrolf's strength and position, we'll gain ground at the horns, securing the stronghold that will become the center of our power. Let Morrigan watch as we make history. Damn. Damn. But yeah, balancing with armor and mana region's pretty good. But I think I favor the armor. Because I also have a thing where, like, if they hit me, I just hurt them. End of. It's great. And then here soon, one of the main reasons why I wanted to do a balanced build is, let's see, this. When I deal the killing blow, my summons regain 10% max health and their physical damage is increased by 50% for 10 seconds. So if I can run into the middle of combat and start just wiping people out, then it just kind of domino effects with my summons. Yep. And then I can do that. So that my summons are basically just a big burst of damage at the beginning of combat, and then I'll have my defense to sustain through the end of it. At least that's the plan. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can go ahead and turn into a place for the strays, I guess. I'll do that after this. I'll finish this one first. There we go.
Why is...
Hey there,
Still doesn't tell me anything.
What's going on?
You showed up here like a dimwit. Now you're walking around camp like it's nothing. I look into your eyes and I don't know whether you're made of steel or you're just a fool. But you are here. And Maven didn't chop you to pieces with her axe. The runes seem to favor you, even though you're an outsider. I guess
Hell
that's
yeah.
enough for now. It's still more than you should expect. If you need something, talk to Vran. She's in charge. The woman.
You're led by a woman.
What of it? The Dalriata are not like those in Camelot. We don't make women wear frocks and sit at home. Our women have names.
Hell yeah.
And if they have names, it means they earned them like all other Dalriata. Vran was chosen by One Eye, and One Eye doesn't make mistakes.
Hell yeah. Can you tell me about One Eye?
I don't need to tell you anything. Just wait and see for yourself. When the South is free from Arthur's dogs, as it should be. Go.
Hell yeah.
Bring glory to your ancestors. Farov will be waiting.
Alright. Let's see. Let's go
If
talk
nothing
to
happens
you.
by nightfall, I'm starting a brawl. You're back.
Okay.
How did it go?
It went pretty well. Quartermaster says thank you and sends you a gift in return.
A barrel of salted fish. Oh, that's very generous of him.
Let's see. He gave you some fish for a sacred potion? How is that generous? No, so you're happy with the outcome?
To be honest, I wasn't expecting much. I figured the potion would just end up shattered on the stone. But he's not only took it, he's reciprocated. Maybe I was wrong about the Southerners. Maybe there's hope for peace in One Eye's plan after all. You head to the temple. I'll bring him the good news once you're gone.
Hell yeah. Let's see. Wait, what? Now what? I guess I'll just go to the temple. Okay.
Why is everything always such a hassle?
I don't know, buddy. I didn't do it. Ain't my fault.
Oi!
keep your hands where I can see them. One wrong move, and you'll lose them.
Okay. Let's see. I'm Concher's friend. Do you know him?
That son of a bitch. I once smacked him in the mouth after he tried to set his wolves on me. Bloody ghostly shite. You also play around with filthy magic like your friend?
Magic is useful.
Yeah, to cowards and wimps. If you use it, you're either one or the other. What are you doing here?
Let's see. I was about to ask the same.
Why am I sitting here on my arse instead of doing something worthy of a warrior? That's a damn good question. One Eye told us to guard the entrance to the Bloody Temple. So, we're guarding the entrance to the Bloody Temple. If you want
Fair
to
enough.
enter the Bloody Temple, you're not going to. Because if you make one step towards the Bloody Temple, I will cut your bloody legs off.
I mean, you think, but... Buddy, I got permission. I want to enter the Bloody
Attack a
Temple.
bunch of armed Dalriata warriors? You know that's madness, right?
Let's see. We don't need to fight. We can come to an understanding.
With me, a warrior from the Ulfer tribe? Piss off or I'll shove my axe up your arse.
Let's see. I was a little concerned that was actually going to end in a fight, which is the only reason why I didn't go with the, well, then maybe I'm mad. Because it was a toss-up whether he was just outright going to respect it or he was not going to have any of it. Let's see. Let's do 6 endurance. That gets us some stamina regen. Let's see. Go to our practicality. Then increase our armor weight limit. Because right now, our weight threshold is like the biggest thing for our armor. Because I do want to remain light. Even though I do want decent armor, I want to remain lightweight. And mobile. I don't want to be, stuck taking hits, forced to take hits. But when I do take a hit, I don't want it to do much other than hurt the person that's trying to hit me. Let's see. Now that I got that out of the way, we'll go ahead and save. There we go. And I am going up to the temple. She said I could go up to the temple. Right? Right. I ain't gonna steal from you. Is this the temple? The Norg! Thank you for the follow and welcome to our little ghosty family. It's lovely to meet you. Let's see. Let's go up to the temple.
I'd rather face blades than boredom.
I think my next points are probably going to go into strength so that I can start to use better shields and stuff. Let's see. Working through and fighting people would have also probably earned their respect and would have been really funny, but I don't want to. Let's see. Hey, buddy. Alright. To the All-Mother's Temple.
We need
Hey.
to make a plan. Camelot will soon figure out something's not right.
Don't
Yeah.
fret. To the Dalriada, honor matters more than life itself. We gave you our word.
But do you realize taking this temple was a terrible idea, right? It's just gonna speed up Camelot's intervention.
Taking the temple was inevitable.
Why? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you trying to provoke Camelot into invading? Or do you just not like the All-Mother?
We believe in the same goddess, but we call her Mater.
That doesn't answer my question. What do you want? You don't look like you're from the tribes. How did you even get in here?
Whoever she is, I can say she lacks courage. We don't usually take visitors, so she must have found a way to get here.
Yep. I'm looking for the captain of the Horns of the South. I have this pin.
Well, that seems to be a matter for the Horns of the South. I do not need to be involved. I trust you to know what should be shared, and what's best kept to yourself.
I don't know what kind of madness brought you here, flashing that pin, but my friend's right. You've got courage. So tell me, who are you, and what do you need from me?
Let's see. Are you conspiring with one? I don't care. I want to wield Excalibur.
Good luck with that. Only King Arthur can wield Excalibur. Every fool on Avalon knows that.
Caradoc claims you know how to do it.
Ah, Caradoc. Well, that changes things. I had a feeling that pin you're waving around were his. Fine. Yes, every new captain gets a set of secrets passed down from his predecessor. And yes, one of those secrets is how to touch Excalibur and survive. But nothing in life is free. You know that. Do something for me, and I might consider sharing our greatest secret with you.
Of course it couldn't be easy. What do you want me to do?
Our Hat the Pure is breathing down my neck. And I hate it when somebody's breathing down my neck. Even worse, One Eye's men says he's already set up camp at our old stronghold in the west.
Let's see. It's ad break time, so since this is critical story stuff, I am going to actually step away for a moment. I also have to run to the restroom, so I will be back in just under 3 minutes. I'll see y'all on the other side. Alright. I'm back. I'm still gonna wait for everybody to get back from the ads, but I hope that y'all are all taking a nice little break. That everybody's nice and cozy. Let's see. And then in about, now. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. we're going to go ahead and get started or continued in the story. Let's see. What does Galahad want?
In theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they treat us like we're beneath them. They demand we supply them with food and protect the South, and all we get in return are threats that Galahad will be sent to put us in our place. I met him once. He's no knight. He's a butcher. Bloody
Butcher.
will fly from Camelot to the Orns just to hang half of the garrison for whatever he himself will perceive as disobedience or treason. And
Well, screw that guy.
there won't be any investigating when he arrives.
Let's see. Is he really that dangerous?
Don't tell me you're that naive. Do you know how he earned the title The Pure? It's because he
No.
somehow got it into his thick skull that evil is everywhere, and the best way to deal with it is to burn it all away. So, he goes round setting everything on fire. I mean, yeah, sure, it's pure after that, because there's nothing left. Well, except for the charred corpses. But nobody in Camelot seems to care about those.
Lordy.
My arse is purer than this guy, even after I take a huge dump.
What the hell, dude? Let's see. Okay, tell me more.
He's got a lot on his conscience. He leaves a trail of fire and ruins everywhere he goes. He keeps preaching that fire purifies all. Galahad doesn't bother with politics, because he doesn't have to. But from what I've heard, even Camelot's getting tired of him. Sometimes you've got to talk to people. No need to chase after them with a bloody torch. You'll see
Yeah,
soon
fair.
enough how fanatical he is. Galahad's the last thing the Horns of the South need right now.
Let's see. So what do you want from me?
Needs to die, obviously. That'll solve most of our problems.
All right, I'll
just
kill
say
him.
He had an unfortunate accident. I don't know, fell on a pitchfork or something, and sweep it under the rug, yeah? But then we can continue our talks with the tribes, and by the time anyone from Camelot decides to act, it'll be too late.
Let's see. So you want me to kill a Knight of the Round Table?
Well, what's wrong with that? It's him or us. If
Fair
we let him
enough.
snoop around here any longer, he's going to uncover our plan to protect the South. And if that happens, trust me, you'll be going down with me.
Let's see. Aren't you allied with the Knights of the Round Table?
Theory, the Horns of the South should be on an equal footing with the Round Table. But that's just theory. In reality, they've been trying to suppress us. And the fact they're funding most of our operations, like building the new lighthouse, for instance, doesn't exactly help things.
Does Galahad really have to die for there to be
Any way
peace?
out of this that doesn't end in open war between Camelot and the tribes. Not to mention, half of my men will probably end up burned at the stake for treason or some other drummed up charges. And I can't openly risk a coup. That would only make matters even more complicated. So, as you can see, you're the only one who can do this. The choice is yours.
Radio, thank you for the love, you too. Mwah, how are you?
Yeah, it's that simple.
So I get rid of Galahad, and you tell me about Excalibur. Okay, I can do that.
To his guards. They'll let you in without a problem. And now,
Fuck him.
excuse me, I have things to
Hey,
do.
Radio.
The matter is settled.
I hope you're good. Good to see ya. Let's see. Journal entry 1I. And Brandon. With way too many letters to actually be Brandon. Let's see. came to tell me that I'm amazing. No, you're amazing. And super sweet. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Way too kind. Let's see, who's this? Oh, what you got? Anything behind here? No. No. Where'd one eye go? Over here? Maybe. Do alchemy things, but I don't want. Take that moonshine though, tell you what. Replenish my stock. You're looking as normal. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. You're too kind. And if you go to bed, you have all the best sleep, all the sweetest dreams, and hopefully I'll see you soon. Good night. Okay. Let's see. Now what? Good you. Good you.
You must really like it here, huh?
Yeah. It's not bad.
It's strange. I've spent most of my life barely seeing anybody who was an evoker, let alone anybody outside Del Rida. And I definitely haven't met many people willing to come up and chatter endlessly at me.
Let's see. You could say I'm a bit of an odd duck. Because she gave us the potion that made us quack earlier.
For sure.
Let's see. You tell me more about the Volker.
Why? My tribe is lost. They've been stumbling around in the dark for years. I tried to push them, to remind them of our pride, to make something out of them again. But when even my own sister turned her back on me, I gave up. One Eye's campaign felt like a gift from Mother. First one since I was born.
You have a sister?
Aye, an older one. I thought she'd help me bring the Volker back to what we used to be. But she turned out just like the rest of them. She only cared about her books, no the tribe. We fought about it so much, until I finally told her to leave. And she just did. Never even looked back.
Fair. Let's see, you seem to have a complicated relationship with your goddess.
My tribe believes Mother has abandoned us. That we deserve it. Maybe they're right. But I don't think the answer is just to give up and wait for death. We need to prove that we're worthy of being her children again. And I believe the best way to do that is by breaking Camelot's grip on Avalon.
Why have you decided to follow One Eye?
A goal that's worth fighting for. And he plans
A goal
to achieve
worth
it
fighting for.
after living in a tribe with no direction, no ambition. It's refreshing. I'm not here to seek an honourable death. I want a better life, one with real meaning. Otherwise, I'll be no better than the rest of my kin.
Fantasy politics, that's right.
Stay out of trouble.
I like it. The world building in this game is pretty fantastic. Let's see. Let's see. What you got in your shop, buddy? Moss from a cursed well. Poison. A great club. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Let's see. Ooh. Redcap's Vicious Sprites of the Wilds. A bunch of sneak damage. I don't really need the sneak damage, but everything else about that sounds incredible. Let's see, a great hammer. Old steel warhammer. Pretty solid. Cranium crusher. Old tree staff. Ooh. When spellcasting, you have a 50% chance to restore half of the spent mana. That's not bad. Fool's Rush, I already know how to craft that. What is this? Oh. Attack speed and movement speed. Sick. What is this? Crimson Shard inflicts bleed, a weapon relic. Melee weapons receive a damage bonus equal to the percentage of your missing health. Yeah. This thing sounds cool. I want that. That's also a weapon relic. What is this? +1 attribute points permanently. Ooh. Yeah, I want that too. So, let's sell from stash. I'm just gonna sell some of my, like, really basic items. At least first. Because we have just a ton. An absolute ton. The blue items I'll keep. Here we go. I don't really have a need for most of these things. Because for the most part, they're just worse items than things that I've already got other versions of. Let's see, the broad axe can go. I like the bone club, it's really cool. Worn battle hammer. Claymores can go. I'm keeping the crackstone sword because it's really friggin' cool. I will sell the Grindylow weapons. Let's see. Keep those. I'll sell my extra cracked shield. All of my non-blue bows can go. Oh, I've got a ton of arrows I can sell. I might as well sell these two because I'm not using them. Literally, like, ever. And they're pretty damn valuable. Okay, basic armor as well. So, silk hats. Iron helmet, I can craft those. Silk hats. Red Priest's headdress, don't care. Guard's tabard. Yeah, I've got a better version of that right here, so. As cool looking as it is. Let's see. Rusty Knight's breastplate. I might hold on to some of these. Just to, kind of get me through as I'm leveling. Red Guard's armor can go, leather breastplates can go. There's like a million of those available. So I really just do not care. Camelot Nobleman's Doublet. These aren't too bad if I need to drop weight. These can pretty much all go. One armor is just not enough. Oh, I have an extra one of these. I have a ragged one, that's what it is. There we go. I'm gonna keep the bloodstained shirt for aesthetic. Keep one of those for aesthetic. That nobleman's doublet, I'll keep it for aesthetic. Fisherman's tunics can go. go. Chip Knight's gauntlets. That can go. This one, weight to armor's pretty solid. Leather gauntlets can go. Keep the hatchling stuff. I didn't sell my hatchling helmet, did I? No. Nor do I believe I sold my hatchling chest. Okay. Let's see. Torn Keeper's gloves. I'll keep those. They're pretty solid. Wait. No, they're not. No, they're not. What am I talking about? Silk can go. Bandages can go for sure. The Knight's Greaves I will keep once again just for like getting through my levels. I don't know that I care for the leather bands. Definitely not to keep that many. Keep the hatchlings. Sell the spare copies of basically anything that I've got. These are worthless. Also worthless. Worthless. I like keeping one copy of things. Just make sure that there is some sort of crafting thing. Scuffed Knight's boots, again, useful for like as I'm leveling my strength. I have a ton of these, so I'll sell those. There we go, I'm up to 6,000. And I haven't even started selling some of my, like, jewelry stuff. So... or my junk. I could sell my junk. Yeah. Gold plate. Wooden doll. Some regular plates. Silver plates. These can go. These can go. Some more wooden dolls. Lover's tether. Holds a lock of hair from a lost love. Aw. It's only worth one. I'll keep that one. The silver torque, not so much. Let's see. Golden goblets can go. A polished amethyst can go. The regular gold torques can go. Gold chalice. Silver amethyst signet. Wine goblets. A rough opal. And I'm not going to sell that just in case it makes me sus or whatever. The golden rings also can go. Let's see. And I think that's it. Yep. There we go. Open shop. Buy. What did I do that for? What did I want to buy? The sinew set looks really cool. Alright. Red caps. Ooh. When you kill an enemy, you trigger an explosion dealing 50 damage within 5 meters? What? Oh, that's sick. Hold on. Yeah, we need that. The sinew looks cool and increases physical damage. So we're gonna want that. I want this. Oh yeah, that's the main thing I wanted was the Pilgrim's Bone. The old tree staff, I don't know that I necessarily care for. It's got more block, but way less damage than our current ones. Let's see. Yeah, the red cap set. I just like collecting recipes to craft. So... let's see. This thing's kind of cool too. If I could ever find a use for them. I don't know if they can be, like, swapped out willingly. I haven't tried it yet. Meh, I'll buy it. It's cheap enough. Cheap enough. Yeah, the old tree I don't think I care for. Yeah, perfect. Now let's read our books. Alright, redcaps are swift, vicious creatures, often attacking in small, coordinated bands. With shriveled skin, jagged claws, and their infamous crimson caps, rumored to be soaked in their victim's blood, they are both deadly and unforgettable. Legends say redcaps weaken and perish without their hats, a vulnerability few dare to exploit. Yet those brave enough to face these creatures can harvest their caps and skin for crafting lightweight enchanted armor. Properly treated, these materials grant increased speed and reflexes, ideal for warriors who rely on agility in combat. Some believe redcap forged armor retains a trace of their eerie energy, making it both a valuable and dangerous prize. However, claiming this treasure requires surviving their ferocious attacks, a task not for the faint-hearted. For those seeking to combine swiftness with protection, armor made from redcaps is a rare and coveted reward. Then we've got Alembic stuff. Before the Dalriada of the Theud tribe shared their wisdom with me, I had to endure trials that earned me the title of Friend of the Dalriada. They even offered me the chance to join their tribe, but given how narrowly I survived those trials, I graciously declined. Now I face a dilemma. How can I share this knowledge without betraying their traditions? Thankfully, the shaman assured me that their recipes are not secrets like those of the druids. Anyone could discover them through experimentation. She also suggested my writings could help the world see the Dalriada as civilized, not savages. In the following pages, I present the basic potions of the Theud tribe, simple enough for a Dalriada child to brew. Don't be disheartened by unusual ingredients. Your local supplier can usually find a daring adventurer to stock them. Enjoy, my aspiring alchemists. There we go. About Grindylows, the iron-clawed beasts. Beware the Grindylow, a creature of wicked strength and dreadful cunning. Medium in size but monstrous in ferocity, these beasts roam the open wilds, favoring damp caves, abandoned mines, and shaded forests. Known for their jagged claws and the hefty bone hammers they wield, Grindylows thrive on brute force and ambush tactics. Their skulls are nearly as tough as steel, making them formidable foes in combat. But a skilled blacksmith sees an opportunity in their demise. The Grindylow's dense bone plates and claws can be fashioned into resilient armor, excellent for absorbing blows from heavier weapons. Their tough hides, once treated, yield leather that rivals the finest from the Dalriada. Even their bone hammers, reforged, become exceptional war tools. Harvesting Grindylow materials requires precision. Aim for the softer joints and avoid the head-on confrontation their hammers demand. For the daring blacksmith, these creatures are not just a menace, they're a treasure trove of crafting potential. Then we've got Flame Gobblers. Sasha, hello, hello. Have I found the Grail yet? Not yet. Is there even a Grail in this game? Yeah, it's in your taint. Sorry. That's why it's the Tainted Grail. But no, I have no idea. I have no idea if there's a Grail. But it is, like, centered around, like, Arthurian lore. So it would make a lot of sense for the concept of the Holy Grail to exist here. Let's see. Flame Gobblers are grotesque creatures, their bodies twisted by the weirdness into living weapons. Massive growths on their backs swell with fire and molten lava, giving them their signature explosive nature. When threatened, they charge recklessly toward their foe, detonating in a fiery blast that leaves devastation in their wake. Surviving an encounter with a Flame Gobbler offers a rare reward for those brave enough to face them. Their remains include burnt skin, monster brains, and a peculiar substance known as hot goo. Blacksmiths value their charred hides for crafting heat-resistant armor, while alchemists use the goo in volatile potions. The monster brains, brimming with latent energy, are prized for experiments involving fire-based magic. Though deadly, flame gobblers are a source of unique materials for those willing to endure the risk. But be warned, underestimating their fiery temper could lead to a swift and searing end. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm also really hoping that the Holy Grail is like a thing in this game, because that would be really cool. That would be really cool. Let's see. Okay. Quests. What do we got now? Oh yeah, I can turn that one in. Turn that one in. Easy peasy. Yeah, we have learned how to craft so much stuff. So much stuff. Grindstone. Handcrafting. What do I need to wear that new chest piece? First off, apparently I need meteorite and a lot more burned skin. But like, it seems cool. We could explode on our enemies. Attach relic. I'm gonna wait until I save for that. What is armor weight reduction? Oh, just sharpening stones and iron and you can just cut the weight down on your armor that you're wearing. It's pretty sick. Transmog. Wait, what? Pick appearance. Ah. Ah. I like it. That's pretty cool. I hadn't even looked at the other menus yet.
Nothing ever happens.
Alright, let's go turn in our little bandit slaying quest. To these funky little people. Here we go. Put away my weapons. Hey, buddy.
You're back. How are things going?
Going pretty good. Killed the bandits and found a journal. It may interest you.
Looks like the little bird is starting to grow its feathers. Let me take a look at that. Interesting. So, in the Horns of the South, there's still a guy named Hrolf. He's not the sharpest, but he thinks outside the box. With the right push, he could be useful to us. He'll
Hell
never be a
yeah.
child, but the role of a mole would suit him just fine. Have a chat with him. Drop a hint here and there. Plant the seed. We'll handle the rest later.
Sounds good. Let's see. How do you know Hrolf?
His brother was one of us. A few times he mentioned his twin, the Keeper. Reg always laughed about how different they were. However, it turns out that Hrolf hasn't been so polite either. Reg is dead
Fair
now,
enough.
but some part of him might still be useful to us. I wasn't sure if Hrolf was still alive, but the journal confirmed that he is.
Let's see. So why all that? Do you want to recruit Hrolf?
Knowledge is power. Or something like that. We've always had trouble infiltrating what goes on inside the keep. Now, given the turmoil that prevails in the south, it would be good to be a few moves ahead of the rest.
Fair enough. Alright. What other quests do I have? Couple of building ones, and then of course the Shadow of the Horns. I gotta go kill Galahad. Might as well save before I go back to town, because if I've just gotta jump right into killing Galahad, I might not be prepared. We'll see. We'll see. Wake up! You're gonna get in trouble again. want you to get in trouble. Rolf.
Let me guess. Camelot, no? Timberwall, also no? So you're not from the north? Ah, of course.
You
Nope.
must be from Connacht. I should have
Nope.
guessed right away. So, who's in charge there now?
Let's see. I'm not from Connacht, nor Timberwall, nor Camelot. I'm from nowhere.
Where? Never heard about it. Must be a shithole like no other. And I think I won't learn much about politics from you.
You know, people are talking about rising unrest in the north, and a secret coalition preparing a coup at the highest levels of power. And that whole plague thing is just a tool to reach their final goal. The Red
Maybe.
Priests are also trying to get something out of it.
And to be honest, it's not gone too bad for them. The Druids are out of the picture already.
Secret coalition, a
Well,
coup.
sure. They want to establish a new order on our island. And it's not clear who's involved in the whole mess.
Maybe. Maybe our captain is even involved. Hell knows.
Maybe.
They have their people everywhere. Damn it, you could be one of them too.
I sure could.
Although when I look at you, I don't think so. You have such a stupid face. With all due respect, of course.
How rude. How rude. Let's see. And how would I recognize someone from a secret coalition?
That's the case. Those sons of bitches are good at hiding.
Damn
They tend
them.
to blend in and live among us. It's
Among
hard
us.
to tell if it's hideous magic or some other tricks.
It's both. Are you suggesting someone intentionally caused the
I'm not
plague?
suggesting anything here. I'm just thinking out loud.
It doesn't make sense that the plague appeared just like that. Out of bloody nowhere? Hell no. It's a high-stakes game.
Wow. Wow. So what's at stake?
Power over us, of course. Over our bodies and souls. Over Avalon. Over the whole damn course of history.
Oh my god. I thought I was done having this conversation after 2020. Wow. You know, you don't look all that smart either.
See? It takes one to know one. And that means we're just pawns. Folks like us won't change anything. But we have to talk out loud. It suits them when everyone keeps their mouth shut.
You know, I've been thinking lately. What if King Arthur is just a stupid fairy tale? What if the nobles and others involved in the whole conspiracy just made him up? And us peasants eventually just started to believe in it.
You know, one story for everyone. They drilled it into our heads, and drilled until it finally stuck. And then they built statues, wrote books, and everything else.
I don't know. We're trying to get on his good side to convince him, like, to join whatever.
You finally get it. It's just a pity that there are so few like us. Well, we just have to keep going, eh? And while we're at it, I have to get back to work. I'm on duty.
Yeah. Okay. What if we talked again? There's something we have to talk about.
What are you up to?
Let's see. We know. And you know what I'm talking about. You'll serve us from now on.
Oh, yeah? And why is that, exactly?
Let's see. Because all your friends are dead. Push me to the edge.
You killed them all? I'm fine. I'll serve you. Just please don't hurt me. I'd rather meet the goddess of death as her servant, not as one of the cursed.
Victory! Can I get in the stocks? Can I get in the stocks? Wouldn't be the first time I've been in some stocks. It's a fun time. Let's see. Alright, back to this guy. And then we'll go back and kill Galahad. Who doesn't want to kill one of the Knights of the Round Table? That sounds sick.
You're back, and something tells me that the matter has been handled. Excellent.
Yep. I mean, you could probably guess that from me being back, but... Let's see... What's the next task?
To get to work, aren't you? There's a boy, name of Abram. He fell in with the children a while back. I want you to personally see if he fits in with our lovely flock. If you decide that he doesn't, well, make sure he vanishes. For good. You understand? Perfect. Fly off and have a chat with our young friend.
Let's see... Are there doubts about Abram's
Not
loyalty?
at the moment, but we're not sure if the boy will crack under pressure. Or worse. Let's just say, he's given us a few reasons to wonder if we rushed into accepting him.
And why should I kill him if he
Because
seems
we can't
unfit?
afford weakness or uncertainty in our ranks. And by that point, he'll know too much. But he's a big boy. He knew exactly what he was getting into. When you're done, either ask him or search what's left of him. Unfortunately, he knows about our next meeting spot.
Gotcha. Okay. Let's see. Cuckoo's egg. Go ahead and save. Bam. And let's go kill Galahad. Just real quick, you know? Just real quick, like. Where's he at? Where'd they put Galahad? Oh, is he up? Oh, that's the cuckoo's egg. Where the hell's Galahad? What? Orlith. Bounty board. Stash. The shit? I don't know. Where'd he go? Where's he at? Oh. He's in the abandoned stronghold. Okay. Okay. Easy enough. Let's go. Let's go. We've already cleared this place out. There's a lot of fire going on here. You know what? This looks tough.
Stop right there.
Hey, buddy.
Who are you? And what do you want here?
Saw some ruins and wanted to explore. Who are you? No. I heard you could... Well, actually,
Very
yeah.
funny. You're lucky I have to answer. We're the personal guard of Sir Galahad the Pure, a knight of the Round Table. But you won't be meeting him until you tell us why you're here. You could also leave in peace. That's what I'd recommend.
Let's see. You see this pin? I don't have to tell you anything. Take me to Galahad.
That this pin obliges me to take you to the knight. But did you actually earn it? Or did you just pluck it from a corpse? Well, that's for Galahad to decide.
It sure is, isn't it?
But bear in mind that Galahad is not a patient man. I only hope your cause is worth his time. Otherwise, we'll be carrying you out in a sack. The door is
If you
open.
say so. I'm gonna try to turn him into cheese.
Try not to make him angry.
Or I'll turn all of you into cheese. Yeah, I'm just gonna go in there with me and my 5 friends here. Let's see. Alright, what do we got? Ooh. blubberies. Yeah? Oh, that's a big ass mace, buddy. And a hell of an armor set. Are you ready to die?
I can hear you. Who goes there?
It's me. I was told this pin would allow me to ask for help from any Camelot representative.
It's shiny, sure, but you clearly have no idea what you're doing. Waving a round table pin in front of a knight of the round table? Not the smartest move. Normally, I'd throw you out for your arrogance and stupidity. But you're lucky. I've got a soft spot for boldness. And that pin has me curious. Where'd you get it?
Let's see. I got it from Caradoc.
You mean you found Caradoc's tomb and robbed it?
No, he handed it to me personally.
Interesting. And when exactly did this happen? Where did you last see him?
He helped me escape the island asylum.
Interesting. Very interesting. All right. So what do you want then?
Let's see. Whose funeral is this? I want to ask you some questions. Let's see. A night in the south is a rare sight. What brings you here?
We're going to fight the Dalrita. We're driving that rabble out of the All-Mother's temple. And when we head home, we'll put their heads on pikes at the gates of the Forlorn Swords. That way the rest of those barbarians will know Camelot is still watching over them, even if we have to protect them from themselves.
Damn. Let's see. Why do you hate the Dalriata so much? Didn't they fight for Camelot?
Yes, but they're primitive. They don't respect order. They never will. Arthur gave them the Forlorn Swords, a rich land where they could govern themselves. They were supposed to watch the giants deliver iron and chase after their cousins through the tunnels, or whatever it is that tickles their fancy. But no, that wasn't enough for them. I've always thought Avalon would be better without them. Arthur probably gathered them all in one place, hoping they'd kill each other. But that didn't work, so we'll have to do this the hard way.
Yeah, I'm rude. Let's see. What do you mean?
Oh, so you don't know? One-Eye's a traitor. He's fooled the younger tribesmen with grand promises of uniting the tribes and marching north. But the Council of Elders is still loyal to us. They want no part in a war. He's just abandoned by his own people. When his village fell, no one came to help. And One-Eye, like the rat he is, ran. I'm just here to finish what I started. And when the Elders see us take down One-Eye, we won't need to worry about those savages for another 600 years.
I thought the war hadn't started yet.
It's already here. It's been going on for a while. We're fighting each other in the west, and people are whispering about rebellion in the north. The last thing we need is united tribes.
Alright. I expected you to be different.
I know what people say about me. They think I'm a madman who burns everything. A butcher who hangs the innocent. I've heard it all. But I believe that only decisive action gets results. There's no room for mercy when it comes to insubordination, deserters, or heretics. It's the only way to prevent the fall of Avalon.
Isn't the weirdness a bigger threat than the Dalriata?
That's exactly why we need Camelot and the Horns of the South to be strong and united. You do know that the lighthouse of the Horns of the South works like a giant menhir, right? It's why we've ordered them to build another one to strengthen its power. As for how the Dalrita feel about the weirdness, I don't care. I'm here to protect our people. And those tribes are in the way.
Let's see, you're heading to the Horns of the South. What
What's
for?
the plan? It's my job to keep those lazy fish eaters in check. Camelotian gold flows to them, and I need to make sure they're doing something with it. But the Dalrita showing up. That made things more interesting. Their presence will bring down the south, and I don't let things fall apart on my watch.
Ba 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 ba. Let's see. His funeral is this.
Was questioning my orders. For some reason, he thought his opinions were more important than obedience in the middle of a war. They aren't. The one on the right decided Camelot wasn't paying enough, so he thought that was a good enough excuse to help himself to his comrades' pockets. It wasn't.
Never seen the head animation? Really? I've had it for a little while. It's a fun time. Who doesn't love a bouncy ghost? Just like I can just kind of go, what? Delayed. Same concept. Let's see. Well, I came here to kill you, buddy. I love that reaction. Holy shit. That's not what I expected. Hey, Ginger, how's it going? And hey, Saphira. Damn it. Alright, I'm gonna burn through all those questions, because asking questions can do good stuff. You're good? How am I? I'm doing great.
Who goes? It's wait, no, but you mean?
Let's see.
I see. Oh, ask. We're going and off. There was a but no. I've all.
There we go. His funeral. I came here to kill you. Marvelous. I can't say from here. Oh, shit. There we go. Are you immune to cheese? Oh, I guess so. What if you became cheese? Well, you don't say that you're immune to cheese. And I have an ass load of health regen. Let's see, so what if I just, you know, keep summoning my buddies? No. Damn it. It's not working. It was not working. It was not working at all. It's lovely to see you too, Ginger. Can you cheese him? I don't know. But we're gonna find out. We're definitely gonna find out.
I can hear.
Let's see.
I see.
And then again, just in case it gives us extra options for questing later. Love you too. Have all of us. Sleep all the sweet dreams. See you soon. Good night.
Denunciation, like loyalty, can be valuable. I appreciate you telling me, but unfortunately...
Then you know why you're gonna die. Marvelous. This motherfucker's strong. Shit. Let's try a different tactic. Because clearly these aren't working. What might work is I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts and 33 Razor Splash concoctions. Additionally, I also have... I could do poison or I could do chilling. Slows the movement and attack speed by 50%, turns into frozen when fully built up, disables all actions and movement. First damage received shatters the eyes, dealing 100% increased damage. You know what? So that I don't have to equip it again. Go ahead and do this. Perfect.
I can.
Alright, try it again.
I see. All right.
Ba -ba 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 -ba.
There was. I've. As. That was the. But the.
Then I want to freeze you. I am not able to freeze you. Good to know. Nope, 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 nope. Get back up. No, 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 no. Don't do this. Damn ensnaring nonsense. What the hell, buddy? There we go. You're not immune to bleed. If you don't quit this bullshit... How much friggin' burn are you gonna apply? Damn it, damn it, damn it. How are you healing? That attack is annoying as shit. There we go. And I just do not have the ability. Yeah? Come on. Oh, shit. Okay. Parries are the way to go. I'm gonna parry while my minions are just doing a ton.
I see. Interesting.
Cosmetic health, but right?
Ask. At Arthur, there was a. No, I've all that. You did as. That was. But. It was. Mom.
Come on. Leave my skeletons alone, yeah, bitch. Son of a bitch. Miss a parry, lose your life? Yeah. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. Shit. I may have to, like, level up and come back later. This is wild. There we go. Yeah, I'm coming back later. Screw this. Holy shit. Holy shit. What? I sure as hell hope this ain't timed. Let's see. What the hell? What the hell? I knew it'd be hard, but I didn't think it was going to be impossible. That was wild. Beyond absurd. Let's see. And that was with me like full on chugging food. Like obscene health regen to the most ridiculous degree. Let's see. I'm not trying to cause problems with you. I don't. What? Are you a beekeeper?
Did you make sure that no one from the Queen's entourage was following your trail? Beware her spokespeople. And if you're acting on her behalf, be gone and perish!
What? What queen? What are you on about?
The first time I saw her was years ago, when night fell over Brockmyala, and the gatherers had already fallen into a peaceful slumber. Then, the first sign appeared, a harbinger of what was to come. The mist, thicker than ever before. Wilfred was the first to notice it, as he still tended to the beehives. Finally, from the milky shroud suspended between the earth and the sky, an unexpected procession emerged, led by the Queen of Queens. Oh. We were lucky to be wearing our attire.
Welcome back from the ads, everyone. What happened next? Who's the queen? We gave up.
Came stinging troubles. The Queen issued a decree, and that meant trouble. That's right.
I am exploring some more. I'm gonna level up, and then I'm gonna whoop Galahad's ass.
He doesn't even resemble a human anymore.
Sykes, you made it into my guac with me.
Brock and Brockmiala were protected. Yes, that's the most important thing.
Your attire's very
It's the attire
peculiar.
of many families from Brockmiala. It protected them, just like it protected me. That's right, but I can't give it to you. It shields me from the Queen's gaze. I am invisible to her. I hope you understand. No one wants to be noticed by her. Depends on
Who
who's
are
asking.
you?
Do you bring trouble? Or are you in need? Do you hear the buzzing of the bee swarm? Or are you carrying that noise yourself? No, I can't hear any buzzing from you. Hold on. You don't know what you're
Black
doing here
bats.
yourself. And you are looking
So
at
what's happening now? I'm talking to a beekeeper, apparently.
Same difference.
I ran away from Galahad. He's too damn strong.
yourself from evil. You've come to the right place.
So I'm just gonna adventure a little.
Choose something.
See what all we got going on. Celestial Charm, that's pretty cool. The rest of this Mandrake, just some ingredients. I'm gonna take that charm. For sure. And you know what? I'll take your stock of sage. That's pretty useful.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks.
The Queen can appear anywhere, at any moment.
Appreciate it. And I saw a question mark on my map over here. So I'm gonna check that out. Oh, it's another druid shrine. Hell yeah, what can I get? 5% incoming healing, critical damage for one animal component. Absolutely. Take a wolf pelt. There we go. Breaches of the Waning Moon. Let's see. 3 armor for just a hair more weight. And it gives me more max mana and mana regen by 3 when not in combat, which is solid. Yeah, we'll take that. We'll take that. We can afford the wait. But yeah, I found some places with some stuff, so I'm gonna adventure around, do a little leveling, little side questing, you know.
You survived that.
See if I can figure out how to get my build working.
I will be your downfall.
You're gonna be my downfall. Well then what the hell was that? Camelot Soldier's Gladius, Knight's Helmet, Gauntlet, Greaves and Boots, and a tabard. Perfect. Perfect. Give me all your fish. I take your fish. It belongs to me now. Thank you. Reinforced chest, not too shabby. What? Holy Spellslinger's Gauntlets. Oh. What do those do? Spellslinger's Hat increases mana regen by half. The jacket increases spell power by 30%. That ain't bad. I think that's worth 1 point of armor. Let's see. Spellslinger's Gauntlets, they're just better. Extra spell power, I think, is way better for us than regen. Let's see. Max mana, also much better than regen. Let's see. Spell power, once again, really good shit. So I do want to try it on. It looks really cool. But no. We're gonna have our spell power up. Let's see. And then I'll recast all of my Well, guys, I don't know if this actually works, but I'm pretty sure that they are affected by spell power. I don't really have a way of checking. Let's see. Alright. What else we got? Some more food. We'll take those. But yeah, basically, I'm gonna need to be a hell of a lot stronger before I fight Galahad. A hell of a lot stronger. Let's make some sea soup. And I'll make cabbage rolls. Some proc. There we go. And I think that's everything for this little area here. We did get some new stuff. This Camelot Soldier's Gladius, it's not bad. Let's see. Yeah, maybe able to take him out with like some poison or something. I don't know. But my little summon guys, maybe I need to make them stronger somehow or another. Let's see. I could drop, I could add these 2 points as my next 2 levels. But like, this isn't going to do anything for us in that fight. This would. It helps some. But let's see. But yeah, I'm going off to do some of the side quests that the game has given me. What do we have on our map? Okay. There we go. And just take out some enemies, get some levels. It's basically training montage time. It's not really like grinding time, because I don't really like doing that, but it is training montage time. Where's B-Boy? Where's that bee guy? I could have sworn he was along this lake. Am I lost? Oh, he's right by the bridge. So I just need to keep following this. Fish. I'll take that. There we go. Huh? Sephara, thank you for the hydrate. I have been made moist. Let's see. Uh-oh. We got dogs. Get out of here. Diary of a Priestess. Ooh, a full priestess's set. Gotta love that. Interact. Make an offering to the... I don't have an offering to the All-Mother? Why not? Alright, what's that headgear? The hood. Didn't I just get something? Oh, okay, this. Regenerate 1% of max mana per second. That's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. Also, I don't really need this armor anymore, or that whatchamacallit anymore, so let's see. I think I'm better off with a health ring. I say armor, it's not the armor, it's the other thing. The whatchamacallit. I forgot the name, let's go. And then we got some priestess bracers. How do we make an offering? Probably need to read the book. That would make sense. I must walk the path to beseech her to save our most holy haven. Those of the Dalriada claim that we worship the same goddess, but how can I believe these savages who can't even write? I will visit all the chapels, make an offering, I will collect every bit of her grace, sneak back into the temple, cast it into a single powerful amulet, and that will surely work. The All-Mother must hear me. I will never believe that she abandoned us. Okay, if you say so. Oh, there's a question mark here. What is that? Oh, there's a guy here, too. Hey, buddy.
Dad? Oh, you're not my dad.
Nope, I'm not your dad. Who are you?
No way. I can't tell you my name. My dad says never to tell strangers, even if they seem nice. He told me there are creatures that can steal your name, and then you can't ever go home again.
Oof. Why are you sitting here all alone?
I'm not by myself. My friends are close by, and my dad will be here any second. And you? Why are you here all alone?
Let's see. I'm always alone.
That's sad. You should find some friends. Then you
I
won't
mean,
be
I made
alone.
some out of some bones. Let's see. You shouldn't be here. It's dangerous.
He promised he would go fishing with me.
Who's your dad? Maybe I could find him.
Dad is just Dad. He's tall, strong, and has a big beard, though he said he'd have to shave it off for the army. He said it's to keep lice away. It sounded so gross. I hope I never have to join the army.
How long have you been waiting?
I think. I try not to take my eyes off the water, but I always see the same stars in the reflection. He should be here any minute now.
Okay. Why are you fishing in this puddle? There's nothing
He told
here.
me to wait right here, so I'm waiting. If he said we can fish here, he must be right. My dad is great at fishing. He once caught a fish as big as his arm, and he made this rod just for me.
Yeah? It is a really nice rod.
I know. It's very special. Do you want to try fishing with me until my dad gets here?
Dad went off to go get me. That's what I'm thinking.
Great.
Sure.
Dad
Why
told me
not?
to angle the rod to the side and then swing it back before casting. I'm sure you'll catch something.
Okay. Let's see. Apparently we fishing. Let's see. What? Hello? I got a cup. Hell yeah. Another cup. A silver chalice. Damn. A vase. We're getting all kinds of treasure in here. Maybe his dad was right. A mug. Why do I feel like we're gonna get something awesome if we just chill here with him for a while? And fish. Can't be that bad, right? What if I catch a big ass fish? A water pitcher. How are they fitting all this junk in this puddle? What if I get Excalibur from here and the Lady of the Lake is now the Lady of the Puddle? We don't know. This could be where the Grail's at. Like, this could be the rest of our quest. Okay. One of these days, we're gonna catch a fish in this puddle. We have to. A doll. Maybe the skeletons are scaring away the fish. Another silver. Those silver chalices ain't cheap. I'm just like that boy. Look. Oh, we got an old tray this time. Hell yeah. He's. Wait, what? He left? What? Lone Angler Fishing Rod. Where'd he go? You good? Where'd he go? What if I take his fishing rod? It's a much stronger rod. I got a fish stick. Let's go. And then I fish with that. Delusional. A ghost just like me, maybe. A big coin purse. Hell yeah. Check that out. Who's delusional now? An M4. Let's go. I did. I got the fish stick. It's an enchanted rod. There were never any... You don't know that. There might have been fish. We're gonna catch a shark in here. A horseshoe. That could have just as easily been a horseshoe crab. And that's basically a fish. Like, this is so for real right now. We could catch the biggest fish of our lives in this puddle. Like, what if? It could be the greatest puddle we've ever seen. We could catch something that could kill Sir Galahad in this puddle. Alright, maybe not. But we had to try. Let's see. Oh, this is cool looking. What the hell? What? Let's see. This is cool. I don't think this was here before. I'm pretty sure this wasn't here before. Is this the big fish that we're supposed to catch? Hello? Hello? Oh, they got butthole rocks. Look at that. Holy shit. Orbs of recoil and vortex. Among throwable alchemical weapons, few match the Orb of Recoil and the Orb of Vortex in versatility and devastation. The Orb of Recoil is a sphere infused with kinetic repulsion. Upon impact, it releases a forceful shockwave, throwing back anything caught in its radius, light enough to carry in numbers, yet powerful enough to break bones or shatter armor when used correctly. The Orb of Vortex is the opposite, drawing in rather than repelling. Once shattered, it pulls surrounding matter inward, twisting air, dust, and even flesh into its spiraling grasp. Those caught within find escape nearly impossible. Both require precision. A poorly aimed recoil orb can send allies flying, while an unstable vortex orb may pull its wielder into oblivion. Master them and you hold the power to control both battlefield and fate. Alright. Art of Throwable Crystals. Crystals are more than mere trinkets. They hold power when shaped and thrown with intent. To craft an effective throwable crystal, one must understand resonance. Certain minerals, when fractured, release stored energy. Quartz, for example, amplifies elemental effects, while obsidian dust enhances cutting power. A proper throwing technique is essential. Crystals must be small enough to fit in the palm, yet sturdy enough to survive the throw. A weak arm will waste them, but a trained hand turns them into weapons. Beware, some crystals are unpredictable. Unstable shards can detonate prematurely, and enchanted ones may react to magic in unforeseen ways. Handle them wisely or risk becoming their first victim. Ooh. We're learning. We are learning. What is this place? This is really cool. I love all the little flowers. Where are we at? Ah, it's pretty visible on the map. Ancient Cromlech. Ancient Cromlech. Alright. Grab some sage. Oh, quit casting my rod. Oh. I would like to get down now. The Ancient Cromlech. The Butthole Shrine. Let's see. The puddle, it calls to me. It calls to me. I must fish the puddle. What the hell is even that? Hold on. We gotta save. We gotta save for sure. That's creepy as hell. What are you? Hello? Not the bees. Not the bees. What is this? Ethereal cobweb? Give me that. How do I even fight the bees? What? Hello? Hello? The hell are you?
Take.
What? What is this?
An invitation. The Queen.
Okay.
The highest law. I am a servant.
Not the bees. Ow. Oh, that's good. There it is. There it is. Coins. The Winter Prism. What does that do? It looks like one of these things. Yep. Charged by dealing cold damage, summon chilling ice spikes in an area for 12 seconds. Okay. That's pretty neat. That's pretty neat. Let's see. Keep dual wielding. Well, we fought the bees, but we won. So now, oh, another question mark. Hell yeah. Oh, this definitely looks like another option to save. For sure. For sure. We got some red caps. Nope, 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 nope. There we go. Give me that red cap, red cap. Okay. What? Where's the other one? Right there. Monster brain. A toe. Got your toe. Give me that. I see another one. Yeah? Get out of here. There we go. Okay. What the? Shrine of Bear. Requires Bear Claw times 3 to get 5% physical damage. Not bad. I'm pretty sure I've got that in my inventory. In my little stash. It's stashing time. Go ahead and fuel. Stash. Oh, we can talk to you. What do you have to say? You know what the cromlechs were for?
That's a question better suited for Merlin if he was still around. I always thought it was where his druids got drunk and danced naked in the moonlight. He was terribly offended when I said that. Gave me an entire lecture about the delicate balance of life and death.
Is that King Arthur? Yeah.
How they are intertwined within nature.
He's in our brain.
That, he claimed, was what the cromlechs were meant to be. The heart of their power. A place where it could be harnessed and
He's like our maiden.
Still, he never invited me to any of their celebrations. He always did hate when I was right.
Let's see. Alright. We got stuff to identify. Like a lot of stuff to identify. Oh, another wolf's fang. I didn't know that I could just, like, get those out of here. Some wolf's fang. Ooh, wooden shield plus 3. That's not bad. Some wood. I like wood. Wooden shield plus 2. Mace plus 2. A smuggler's dagger grants 10 gold after killing an enemy. That's kind of neat. And a hatchet. It's not bad. I'll take those. Oh wait, yeah. Also, stash. So that basically all the things that I just got can get put away. Because I don't have the stats for basically any of it. Let's see. One of the woodcutting axes. I guess I don't have a need for a basic fishing rod anymore either. I also don't have what I need for wooden shields. That sucks. I do have a pair of cracked shields +1s now. So I could try the dual shield build. It's gonna be bad, but I could try it. Oh yeah. Take alchemy. I'm looking for bear claws. Let's see. Bear claws 3. There we go. Pray to the bear claws. There we go. Alright, so I got my 5% fanciness. Pretty sick. I'm about halfway to another level. Iron. I see y'all up there. You damn red caps. What? Where'd you go? There you are. There we go. There we go. Alright, what else we got? What the hell is even that? What are all these weird ass statues? They're creeping me out. Alright, 10 ethereal cup. I got my fast travel. And an ogre. You got layers? Hell yeah. But do you have cheese resistance? That's right, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. No cheese resistance for you. Give me your hot goo. There's some wolves there. Where am I going? There's a thing up here. Let's go ahead and save. Let's go ahead and save. What do we got? What is this? New location discovered. Ancient cave. Mist bearer's den. That sounds pretty creepy. That sounds pretty creepy. We're trying to get over here. It's literally just on the other side of the Shrine of the Bear. And what is this one? Confrontation looks like hope. What the hell is even that? Ow. I think that might be the bee quest. Let's see. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna go in here. We're gonna see what this is about.
There's nothing for you here, Wanderer. The doors are closed. And if I couldn't open them, you won't either.
Let's see. Who are
Taranis
you?
of the Thoid tribe, Dalriata. And you?
Pleasure to meet you.
Likewise. Great minds think alike, and apparently they're drawn to the same places. If you're set on going further, you'll need every bit of life force you have. A curse for killing a member of the Thoid tribe could take half of it.
Ow. Let's see. What is
I
this
thought
place?
Since you're here, you'd know what lies behind these stone doors.
You don't know what I'm
Many have
capable of.
tried. I thought I was worthy, but I keep failing. I've been camped here for 3 moons. There's no life for me outside this cave, If I can't get through, this is where my story ends.
Well, I ain't about to let that happen. Let's see. Why do you care so much about getting past these doors?
This is my destiny, one I chose for myself. I'll either get through or die trying. But my strength is fading. This isn't how I wanted it to end.
Let's see. Not very talkative, are you?
We weave spells with words, so we use them carefully.
True.
It
What
is
will I
death
mean?
and magic. It draws its power from the ancient mist. Of those who went hunting for it, only a scant few ever returned to their tribes. Look for the mist, and in the mist for antlers and an evil eye.
Ooh.
They say its feet don't touch the ground. Though those are the words of the madman who somehow survived an encounter with it. We call them the Mist Bearers.
Antlers and an evil eye, and its feet don't touch the ground. I fought that boss in Elden Ring. I got this. You want to hunt a mist
Everyone from Thoy
bearer?
wants to face one of those wraiths, and I'd love to get my hands on one of their corpses. Those are priceless and can be used for strong magic. If you manage to slay the Mist Bearer, I'll pay you in gold for everything you bring back. At least I'll get something out of this pointless mission.
Okay.
Then maybe I'll invite you to further collaboration.
That'd be pretty sick. What do you mean?
Return alive and you'll find out. Good luck.
Hell yeah.
May fate be kinder to you than it has been to me.
Okay. Let's see. Hey, I opened
What's
it.
the ask? May Mather
Yeah. Martha's embrace to you too, buddy. Alright. Go ahead and save. Collect my mushrooms. The one thing that I have learned from games like this is save early, save often. The last thing I want to do is lose a ton of progress because of some bug or whatever. Or if not a bug, a super mutant with a nuke launcher from halfway across the damn map. Something like that. Skelly v Skelly. Y'all have fun. Yep. How'd that go for you, buddy? We have you in numbers and in power. There we go. Get bonked. Bonk. I don't want to sleep in here. Are you nuts? There we go. They are 1 stamina bar's worth of... Ooh. We got more beautiful Liliana books. Let's go. Excited to read that one for sure, for sure. And the beautiful Liliana and the lustful Marquis. The Marquis de Bassett lifted her gaze to Liliana. She stared at her for a long moment, her eyes wandering lazily along the velvety path of the girl's slender legs and rounded hips. Her gaze rose to Liliana's cleavage like a warm breath, tracing the line of her neck before brushing over her swollen right plums. The corner of the Marquis's lips lifted in a faint smile as she narrowed her eyes. "What kind of work are you looking for?" the Marquis asked, the timbre of her voice low and husky. There was something about it that made Liliana tremble. "Oh, any kind," she replied. "I can do anything." "Anything?" The Marquis wet her lips with her tongue. She stood up languidly, approaching Liliana so closely that she could feel her warm breath on her cheek. Are you obedient? Yes, my lady. Excellent. Then kneel. Liliana curtsied obediently and sank to her knees at the other woman's feet. She watched as the aristocrat lifted the edges of her puffy crimson dress. Her breath hitched as she saw that hidden underneath the heavy skirts were only silk stockings and garters holding them up. Liliana's face and cleavage flushed with embarrassment as she gazed upon the marquis's invitingly spread petals surrounded by soft bushes. The girl knew very well what was expected of her. Damn. Damn. The fall of the gods. Where's the All-Mother? Why does she not answer her worshipers' prayers? In this hell world, this man or woman decides to write these books, right? It's great. That's how you get reprieve from a hell world. Let's see. Are the gods powerless, or do they simply bear ill will? Are they weak or cruel? I cannot answer such questions, nor will I pretend to understand divine judgments as priests and scholars do. Dwelling on these mysteries is futile. Instead, consider this. If the gods are not indifferent, where does that leave us? Some argue we must focus only on what we can change, and they're right. Within every man lies a divine spark, a gift that grants him not just dominion over nature, but a duty to heal it. His greatest tool is the human intellect, capable of shaping reality itself. The White Rider. White was the man clothed in white garments, with a white gown clinging to his side. White was his overcoat lined with ermine fur. White was his cowl like that of a bride. The pommel of his sword glistened in the sun like a pearl opalescent and bright. A cloth of white silk adorned his saddle, embroidered with riders trapped in a fight. The stallion he sat on was big and fearsome, and silver covered his bit and girth. White were his mane, his hooves and tail, the color of snow covering the earth. The rider shed his cowl in front of the crowd. Silence fell suddenly, for this was no fable. Everyone knew the face of this man, the face of a knight of the Round Table. Ah, now I can make the knight set. Beautiful Liliana in the Dalrida captivity. As the tall, muscular giant turned around, Liliana's breath caught in her throat. She gazed at him in awe, taking in every inch of his magnificent form. Her eyes were immediately drawn to his weapon, a club unlike any she had ever seen before. It was massive, with a taut, blazing red head mounted on a long, swollen, imposing handle. Liliana couldn't help but feel a rush of excitement at the sight of it. Even though fear still gripped her, it was quickly replaced by a growing sense of desire. As the giant approached, his shadow falling over the woman huddled against the cave wall, Liliana's heart raced with anticipation. She watched as he ended his powerful tattooed arm towards the plump, red-haired girl with ample, soft beaks, reminding her of delicate pillows filled with sheep's wool. The woman whimpered in terror. "Leave her alone," Liliana spoke up, her voice shaking slightly. "Take me instead." The giant bared his teeth in a feral grin, his eyes gleaming with hunger. He grabbed Liliana by her restrained wrist and hurled her onto the bearskin spread out by the fire. Peppermint. There we go. White buttons. Oh, you're not one of mine. Get out of here. Let's see. All these skeletons just in here reading these Liliana books. Hey, get out of here. Get out of here. There we go. We got some ale here. What else we got? Potato Camelot delicacy. Pork, cabbage, sage, tomato, canine meat. Let's see. A free spiked mace, just chilling out here. Nobody tried to kill me with it, so I can't call it weak. Parsley. Another alchemy station. Quite a bit of alchemy going on here. Let's see. Do another little save. What's this away? Moonshine. Some carps. Bang. Some schmeat. Garlic, sage, a bream. White button, a reinforced chest. Hell yeah. There we go. Some weird meat. I'm over encumbered. No. I don't want to be over encumbered. I can't place my bonfire in here. Ugh. Gross. We gotta go back outside. I don't want to waste stuff, you know? Might as well grab the peppermint. Let's see. Let's see. Tippy tappy, tippy tappy. We didn't get too far into here, so shouldn't be too hard to get back out. And then it'll be really easy to get back in. So, yeah. Because we already killed everything and searched all the loot. Easy peasy. Yeah, the one thing that I forgot was to deposit all of my stuff whenever I summoned my bonfire earlier. Oh well. It'd be like that. Lessons learned. Lessons learned. Maybe we did get further into here than I thought. Wait, am I... What? Am I back? How? What? How'd I get back here? Don't do that. I came through here. What? No way. I have no map in here. Ah, that's annoying. How'd I get out? I gotta keep an eye out. We didn't get too far. There has to be like a turn that I missed. Let's see. I do remember there being like a fork in the road at one point. But I don't remember where. Probably here and to the left? No? What the hell? What the hell? Ah, right there. To the right. There we go. There we go. We found it. At least now we know we don't have to go back and go the other direction. Because it makes a loop. Give me the loop. Okay.
Careful. This place remembers everything.
Yeah, I know. It can remember whatever it wants. Let's see. Do this. fuel it, stash, place this stuff in there. Weird thing is, oh no, not take, put. I did put away, like, most of my stuff, I thought. I still had all of that armor on me. Of course, of course. That'll do it. That'll do it. Move all my crafting materials to perfect. I guess I can put all these away as well. Yeah, I was carrying quite a bit from the lake too. Rough sapphire. There we go. There we go. No. Yeah. How am I still at 88? No way all of this adds up to that. Oh, it might be all of my food. It doesn't seem to weigh too much. I've got a lot of potions too. Stray Reaper, hello, how have you been? Good to see you. For those of you who don't know me, my name is Ghost Queen K. I'm a variety streamer focused on Souls-likes, roguelikes, and indie games. If you gotta raid and run, I fully understand. But if not, stretch your legs, run to the restroom, grab a snack, and cozy on up to the Little More Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon. How was your stream? How was Silent Hill? I've still never played a Silent Hill game. But yeah, lovely to see you. Thanks for popping in. Finally started it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see it. And we're trying to figure out why we're over encumbered right now. I don't know what's causing it. Well, not really like over encumbered, but like we got a lot of stuff on us. I mean, this weighs 2.5 pounds, and I'm not using them. So I guess I can toss those. These are basically weightless. Armor, not high enough. None of these weigh much. Let me put away all of my books. At least the ones that don't have a little silver thing on them. Yeah. So what is this game? Okay. This game. Interesting and a bit lost, but that's how horror goes. Fair. So this game, imagine if they gave Skyrim like some like less difficult kind of Souls-like-y combat vibes. I say less difficult. The game is tough in its own way, but like I don't know how to put it. So you still need to get your you have a dodge roll. You have parry systems. The parry timing is pretty tight, but if you get it right, massively rewarding. But it's all from a first-person perspective, which makes it kind of different, you know? Makes it a little different. But yeah, overall, I'd say it's a great time. Highly recommend it. Highly recommend it if you like an open-world RPG. It's got a lot of fun building. Tons of exploration. But yeah, think of like an Elder Scrolls game, but with a deeper combat system. Pretty fantastic. Alright, doesn't matter which way we go here. Let's see. Sounds interesting. It's great. It's so good. If that sounds interesting to you at all, I would definitely consider slapping it on a wish list. Alright, let's go ahead and save now that we're unburdened. Yeah, it's not a Souls-like, but it does have some Souls-like influences with the combat. Let's see. You know what else is deeper? The caves. Get out of the gutter. Caves aren't in the gutter, though. They're like their own thing. What do you mean? I'm in a cave, not a gutter. Very different. Let's see. There we go. A cooking pot. We could turn some things into some food. Spurled meat. Yeah. Let's make some food. We got some recipe stuff. Hell yeah. Sea soup. Sea soup is our strongest so far, I think. Yeah. Easily. Oh, Sewell's Delight. Well, that's the next one I was gonna make anyway. Now the broth. Then the cabbage rolls. For sure. Oh. Adds. Scones. And now we can experiment. Perfect. Perfect. Now we got extra food. I like that the food they made much easier to like spam eat. Ah, damn it. Thought I had that for sure. There we go. Eternal Guardian Seal. A flaming cloak. What does that do? We're gonna have to check that out in a second. Potatoes. We like some potatoes. Alright. What is this new cloak? What does this do? The priestesses is pretty good. Slowly burns nearby enemy. Hell yes. Hell yes. Love a good status effect kind of build vibe. Let's see. Save it again. Since we've gone through and done some stuff. Let's see. Now we want to go down because we've explored the little branching paths. What's down here? I see some enemy icons. There's just some skellies. There we go. Damn. I missed that parry by a mile. Alright. So... get out of here. Get out of here. You got anything hiding in the water here? Nothing so far. Alright. Okay. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Oh, shit. That was a whole ass puddle. I was not expecting to actually get in the water. Everything else was like extremely shallow. And then suddenly it was like, nope, you're going under. Alright. Oh, this looks creepy. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. Am I saving a ton? Absolutely. Corner DVD, corner DVD, let's go. Let's go. Wait, what is this quest? Interact. The hell is this? The bees? Not the bees. We gotta fight the... whatever this thing is. Oh, you're creepy looking. You got a Censurer as a weapon. A Mist Bearer. Get our extra skeleton summoned. Oh, you're not that strong though. There we go. Yeah, you're in the mists. Yeah. Alright, where you at? Oh, it's got a mechanic to have, like, little buddies with it or whatever. But because I'm doing burn damage, it's counting as a tick. And they're basically just getting immediately wrecked. Oh, this is great. This is an interesting combat that I'm kind of the direct opposition to, I guess? I don't know how else to put it. Like, I've got a pretty hard counter to it. Oh wait, you're a fake? What? Oh, my summons know who the right one is. That's pretty good. There we go. Alright. Yeah, dead. Wait, where's your corpse? Where'd it go? Where's your body? I got an Evil Eye, Thunderlash. What? Where'd the body go? You told me to make a body. Or to bring back a body. The hell? Quests. Killed the Mistbearer should bring its remains to... Yeah, okay. Well, I don't think I have the remains, do I? Unless it just ended up in my inventory. I definitely got something here. What was it? We got Thunderlash. That sounds fun. Lightning shock things. Alright. Nothing else new there. We got a bunch of new stuff here. I think that's okay. What is this? Weird prism. Oh. Restores a small portion of King's soul. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Bag. Mistbearer Horn. Unfading Ember. Ignites enemies when they hit you in close combat. Oh, sick. Hold on. I like that. Locks mana at 100% for 10 seconds as a consumable. Pretty wild. Weird Lantern. Okay. I guess that's the body that it was talking about. I suppose. I'm not seeing anything else here. And I'm pretty sure the rest of the body just faded away. Oh, they got butthole stones here too. Hell yeah. Yep. I guess so. Unless I'm missing something here. Alright, let's go ahead and go through here. Perfect. Alright. Or fell through the floor, as is RPG tradition. Yeah, one of the two. One of the two things happened. But I think it's telling me that I can go back to the beginning. I think it's telling me I'm good to do so. Alright. Yeah, fantastic little game so far. Pretty addicting, honestly.
Impressed.
I did do
wish
it.
I'd been the one to face the Mistbearer, but I bow to the one who managed to slay it.
Here are the Mistbearer's remains.
And here's your reward.
Okay, it was literally just the lantern. A block of ice. Okay. You mentioned something about further collaboration.
Yes, I did. With your courage, you've proven yourself a worthy candidate for the ranks of the Alchemists Guild. And to be honest, it's been a long time since I've felt this confident about a new guild member. So, if you're interested, I might have a few assignments for you.
Yes, please.
What do you say?
Yes, please. I'm in. But tell me more first.
We seek the spark of life, the primal force that makes existence possible. We believe it holds the key
I
to
make all
surviving
kinds
the
of
inevitable
potions.
horrors that have already begun. There aren't many of us left, and our ranks remain hidden. You'll meet the others as you advance through the levels of initiation. Sometimes, though, we fall victim to our own secrecy. Some members delve too deeply into their research, or wander into dangerous places, and that often leads to trouble.
Let's see. The inevitable horror, what do you mean?
The weirdness, of course. We know it's the source of all creation in Avalon, but not everyone can handle it. People fear the weirdness, so the weirdness creates nightmares. When we reach the primal source, the spark of life, we hope to tame it enough that it's no longer a threat.
Hell
I only
yeah.
hope the other members haven't forgotten that this is our mission. Sometimes there are misunderstandings about our leaders' orders, and that can end badly.
What kind of trouble does the guild
Experiments that
face?
spiral out of control, or a misinterpretation of the meaning of life itself. Sometimes it's both. You'll understand in time. But
Fair
first,
enough.
I'd like you to do some reconnaissance for me. Consider it a warm-up.
Sounds good to me.
What's your choice?
Let's do it. I'm in. Let's see. The Alchemist Guild's still active.
The guild never stopped operating. At one point, we chose to work from the shadows, but we never ceased to exist. It wasn't the first time in Avalon's history that a group of ignorant fools, manipulated by politicians, needed a scapegoat. The Druids were the first target, and the plan was for the Alchemists Guild to be next. We preferred to disappear on our own terms, but we still care about the fate of Avalon and its people.
Let's see. And Alrida could join a guild from Camelot.
Our guild was indeed formed in Camelot, but we fled from there long ago. The Thoid
Gotcha.
tribe is the only one that doesn't fear magic. The guild saw my potential and invited me into its ranks.
What does One Eye think about you and your
Does
guild?
it matter what he thinks? He has his mission, the tribes have theirs, and I have mine. History
That's
is
fair.
unfolding elsewhere, and the guild intends to secure a place in the front row. It doesn't matter who rules the south. The fate of all Avalon is at stake. If people wish to kill each other in the meantime, the guild won't stand in their way.
So what do I do now? What's my first mission?
We have a valuable member, a researcher of the weirdness named Eckhart from Connacht. A very wise man. I have my own mission to complete, so finding out why he hasn't contacted us falls to you. I'll mark his workshop on your map. If something unfortunate has happened to him, at the very least, recover his research. Let's meet at the statue of the Morning Harpist in Connacht.
Okie dokie, let's do it. Behind the curtain. Share the possible location of Eckart's workshop. I should try to find it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Love it. Okay. We can level up. Gotta love to level up. Alright. I think I said I wanted to start going strength. We're gonna kind of balance out a little more here, I think. Because, like, we struggling a little bit. Let's see. Definitely need some melee damage, for sure. What does Dex give us? Attack speed. I wonder if that counts for casting speed. Either way, we want strength. Gives us more armor options. For the skill tree, I think we go deeper into here. Armor options. Damage reduction depending on missing health could be good. Let's see. Not doing stealth or daggers or crits. I mean, we've got, like, magic stuff. But nothing that's, like, amazing. Especially with this fluctuating with me capping my max mana because of summoning. Let's see. I mean, that's pretty cool too, but unless I'm misunderstanding like what it's doing with the mana things. Let's see. Wielding shields increases melee damage by 10%. Could be really good. Shields in general could be really good. Let's see. This would make it less parry dependent. Triple the damage dealt by any shields. Blocking spells restores mana equal to 20% of the blocked magical damage. I like that. It basically gives us some wand abilities just inherent to shield stuff. Then we've got general benefits here. Let's see. Yeah. Wait, I thought I was checking one-handed when it was... Oh, yeah, I was. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Could go shields, could go stam. I honestly am not fully sure. Luna, hello. Thank you for the sub.
How's this game?
This game is incredibly good. Incredibly good. Highly recommended. Highly recommended. If you like open world RPGs. Let's see. Yeah, it's phenomenal, honestly. I've been really enjoying myself. Parry window increased. Parrying does lifesteal. Parry projectiles. Parry does crit chance. Parrying drains more from enemies. I do think I want to go down this tree. Regardless of like what weapon I use, because I like the parries. But yeah, I'm good, Luna. How are you? Let's see. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Alright. I don't need it to increase my crit chance. I don't think I even need the parry projectiles to deflect them. I do want the lifesteal. I think that'll be beneficial. And it's fitting. Currently having Raising Canes. Ooh. Ooh. I hope you enjoy. Yep. I did get a new item from the... Oh, it was a shield. Ooh. Blocking applies a buildup of chill to the attacker. Hell yeah. I like it. So yeah, I think no matter what I do, parrying is gonna be a part of it because it's just too much fun in this game. I'm really enjoying the whole necromancy concept. It's doing good stuff for us. But I need more damage on my end. You lurk while eating. Oh, thank you. We're actually probably about to end here in a bit. I'm just kind of going over, taking quote-unquote inventory. And then we'll probably go ahead and... Behind the curtain... Waits a dark... Yeah, so basically, tonight, we're going here. We have 3 quests, all in that one area. And we gotta get much, much stronger before fighting Galahad. He absolutely wrecked us. He wrecked us. But yeah... So we've got Cookie's Egg, Confrontation looks like Hope, a bee thing. Cool stuff. Let's see, perhaps Brock would have something to say about the Queen's invitation. I will check with Brock. But we just joined the Alchemist Guild. We joined what I'm guessing is like an Assassin's Guild kind of vibe. I don't know, it's a dark cult of Morrigan, which is pretty cool. I'm more excited about the Alchemist Guild because I love alchemy in this game. I've been enjoying the hell out of it. The crafting in general, it's just so much fun. I like the experimentation. I love it when a game gives you that as an option and makes it really convenient to consume like whatever you craft. Like, I can put stuff in the little quick consume bar thing, and it's just gonna burn through it. I'm doing that with the food. We hit that button a couple of times. Bam. All the health regen. It's pretty fantastic. Before I forget, let me go ahead and save. But yeah. Saphira, thank you for the hydrate. Yeah, I am getting a little bit sleepy. So it is about that time. So, thank you all so much for coming out. I hope you all have had a lovely time. Let's see. Thank you too, Luna, for the resub. Chance, Function Fox, Saucy Snark, Stray Reaper, The Wackerly, and wow, Jinxie for the raids, and thank you to our subscribers, Andy, Archangel, Mika, Shar, Queen, Hepa, Creature, Grajanka, Noir, Obsidian, Luna, Postal, Sephira, Stray Reaper, Chimera, Theo, Violet, Yachty, and Zira for popping in. If your name's not on the list, don't worry. It doesn't mean I love you any less. You all mean the world to me. Thank you so much. Y'all are the best. Let's find a friend to raid out into. What y'all think? What y'all think? I think it'll be a fun time. We got plenty of friends on. Probably. We usually do. I got some friends. They do stuff and things and RPGs and have great times. Yeah. Yeah. So let's go hang out with one of them. Let's go hang out with a friend. Let's see. Who do we have on? Let's go hang out with... Let's go hang out with... this friend, who we haven't seen in a while, who is playing a nice little RPG. Adorable model. Adorable model. Y'all are going to have a great time. So y'all have a wonderful day, night, whatever it is, wherever you are, and I will see y'all soon. But for now, it is Spoopy Ghosty raid time. Copy your raid message. Top for non-subscribers. Subs on bottom. And let's go hang out with Vumu. Good night, Cons. Good night. Good night, Sykes. Good night, Sephira. Good night, Luna. Lovely again to see all of you. Now go on, get. I love you all. Raid. Bye. Bye.